Remember this? I organized this. I'm the healer. This is shit. I'm the healer.
Birds on the line, the one Trey Rocket Bird Game 31. This show is for you, the Eagles fans. All you Eagles fans out there that have your opinion about the Birds, we're going to give you guys 5 to 10 minutes apiece to jump on here.
We gave Poobie one carry! One carry! One! Where was it? Gino, where was it?
Nick Sirianni and Jonathan Gannon both did what they needed to do. I mean, you saw a struggling quarterback, you attacked him. You saw a struggling run defense, you attacked it, and you didn't shy away from it.
This team they're not good. I'm kind of getting scared of the Raiders game because I know they're going to do some, same old. I'm hoping they run the things a little bit more.
Sirianni listened to what they want and ran the ball. I mean, Jalen didn't have a good. He didn't really have a good productive day, but the running did all that matters. Susan, Jordan Howard came up in the practice squad.
What is up? What is up, Eagles Nation? Wild Card Special Edition. So if your team did not win, or if your team won, call in. Let us know how you feel about it. It's your boy Bird Gang 31 and my boy.
Boy, Trey Riddock, you already know. Let's get it.
Yes, sir. And we definitely did our talking today. It was very fun on the Aftermath podcast. Hearing all the love out there. And
Mizzy Man!
He's already in here. He's in here quick. He came in there quick. What up?
Yeah, I guess it's because of the network. I don't know. My bad, Bird Gang.
It's all good.
My bad. Yeah, I'm on here quick because of the network. So sorry about that. Sorry, Miss Bird Gang. That's
for you,
number one.
Guy. Go ahead and do your cool cat rant and let us know how you feel about today.
Let me get the words out because y'all might not get me for 15 seconds, for 15 minutes. Let me get the words out. What the heck was that? What? I'm telling y'all might not get me for 15 minutes. I know there are other people on the chat. I'm sorry. I'm on the network like everybody else. Tomorrow, Birds of Broad Street, the season 1 finale until March. Me, Notion Gang, these two handsome fellows, Trigger Trey Rock, Bird Gang 31, Trey Rock is the 4th member. Rhaegar better not get on the plane.
Oh my God.
I know, I'm going to get it out right now. Rhaegar better not get on the plane. Derek Barnett better not get on the plane. Derek Barnett better not get on the plane. I mean, Jonathan Gannon, I'm mixing my words up. Those two better not get on the plane. If they do, pack your dang bags and get the heck out. Jalen Rhaegar, I'm so sick and tired of you. Derek Barnett with these dang penalties, I'm getting sick and tired of you. Jonathan Gannon, congratulations. You had a couple of sacks. Slow clap. Congratulations. Nice. Congratulations. Offense. Y'all should have saw me on Cool Cat Mitch today. Y'all should have saw me. I was arguing with Eagle fans because, yes, let me say this. Jalen Hurts did not play well. He did not play well. That was his worst performance yet. To all you people that said, you just Jalen hair slimmer. You just Jalen hair slimmer. Yeah, he had a bad game. So I asked all the people in the chat, what's the other option? Let me guess. Draft the quarterback. Howie Roseman should be gone by then. If you draft the quarterback, Howie Roseman should be gone. Gardner Minshew, go ahead. We'll probably have a 3-14 record. Probably a 3-14 record with Gardner Minshew. Let me explain a lot of y'all what a no trade cost means. It means Russell Wilson and Deshaun Watson get to choose where they go. Not the Houston Texans. not the Seattle Seahawks. They do. Do you think they want to come to this? If you do, then you're idiots. And Aaron Rodgers is this close of being on the verge of being the league MVP. Please, do you think he wants to leave that for this? So to all you people that think Jalen Hurts should be traded or gone, because I know that's what Colin Cowherd, Skip, Shannon, Stephen A, I know that's what all of them going to say. Fine. Okay. Get ready for another bad season. Trade Jalen Hurts. Go ahead and do it. Watch. You're going to be every Eagle fan. The second you boot, I don't care. It could be Kenny Pickett, McCall. It don't matter. It takes one mistake for all of us, because I know we'll do it, all of us to boo him out the dang building. So go ahead and draft the quarterback. See what happens. Nick Sirianni, that was your bad play call. If I was you, I would fix whatever it is you need to fix. I'm just so sick and tired of people thinking drafting another quarterback or getting another quarterback is going to fix your problem when you got defensive players that you got to replace. You got offensive players that you need to replace. And you think getting another quarterback is going to get you to what? Y'all want another Super Bowl? What, y'all can't wait? Y'all already got one. Why y'all want another one so early? Why are y'all Cowboy fans? This ain't no star. This the weight on the freaking helmet. You got Cowboy fans beating the holy crap out of each other and throwing trash. We too impatient because we want to. I don't know, y'all. I don't know.
Hey, bro, listen, man. We seen a lot of bad today, but it's like at the end of the day, it was. I mean, we caught the coaches in their first year in the NFL, bro. It's like Nick Sirianni. He showed a lot of bad today.
Yes,
a lot of bad today, Cool Cat. A lot of bad.
Yeah.
He reverted back to that 2-5 Philadelphia Eagles today.
Yes, man. He did. Yes,
he reverted back to the 2. I mean, I know Jalen played bad today, but he did nothing to help him out.
Nope.
He did little to nothing to help the dude out. You know Jalen's strong point is not throwing the football, and you force him to throw the football all those times. We run the ball 12 times when we the number 1 rushing team in the NFL, bro. It's like
exactly number 1 rushing team.
It don't make sense.
Even run the ball. Did Miles Sanders get carried? Did Miles Sanders get any carries? Where was Jordan Howard, Trey? Where was Jordan Howard, Trey?
It was horrible, bro. It was horrible. It's like, I mean, it's a lot you could take away from that game, but I mean, you got to look at other folks too. A lot of people in their first playoff game, like the game is too big for some people, and I feel like this game got too big for Nick Sirianni, man. He came in with the mindset that I don't know what mindset he had. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't know what mindset he had, but it was horrible. It was horrible. I don't feel like he should lose his job. I don't feel like Jalen Hurts should lose his job. I don't feel like a lot of these dudes should lose their job because it's like, I mean, the playoffs this is a whole different atmosphere, bro. And then you're going up against Tom Brady in your first playoff game, bro. That it make a lot of people like backsides get tight. It make a lot of people do what they're not accustomed to doing. So it's like, at the end of the day, man, I would give all these dudes another year. Jalen Hurts
exactly,
year.
But
Sirianni
you and I both know, Trey. You and I both know our fan base. You really think they're going to get? Watch tomorrow. Watch tomorrow. You and I both know, Trey, being in the city that our team represents. You know the fan base. You know the media. Do you really think after this performance they're going to give any of those guys a chance?
I doubt it. Trey. I doubt it, bro. I said that to BG and them earlier. I said, bro, you know this fan base. You know that we can sit here and say all day that Jalen Hurts should be the guy, but this fan base is gonna make this ball fry all the way until next year.
Yeah,
all the way until near. He's gonna fry all the way until next year. Cool Cat, you already know how that's gonna go. But at the end of the day, man, I feel like he done enough this season to get another year. I mean, however they play it is how they play it. But me personally, in my heart, I feel like he did enough to get another year. Now, however they play it, I mean, the fan base play a big part in this Eagles team. No matter how much we like it or not, the fan base is gonna let Howie and them know how they feeling. They're gonna check status with them. And I mean, listen, bro, it's hard. It's hard to determine right now. It's hard to determine right now.
It's hard. And I was rant some more, but I know I see some more people coming on the network, so I'm gonna let you guys go ahead. I'll finish my rant tomorrow on the season 1 finale of the Birds of Broad Street. I'll catch you guys next time.
Hey, Cool Cat, we gotta keep this thing going, though, man. We gotta keep this thing going, though, Brig. The season ain't over. The season ain't over for us.
We're gonna make up a new show, though.
The season ain't over for us, man.
Yeah, next season is 365 when you're a content creator. 365. What up, champ?
No. Oh, I'm sorry. What you were saying, Troy?
No, I was saying we got to keep this thing going, man. The season ain't over for us. We content creators. You get me, Big Dog?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. Jonathan Gannon better not be back next year. Gannon better not be back next year. I don't care if it's his first year. I don't give a damn. He needs to go. I don't care. I don't care about his top 10 defense stats.
Network because you got more people. All right, y'all.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
You
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't care about Jonathan Gannon's stats. I don't give a shit about his stats. He needs to go. You are not winning. And listen, man, I'm hearing a lot of excuses back there, man. I'm hearing a lot of excuses. Oh, it's the first year. I don't give a shit if it's the first year. You are in the playoffs. You play like that. You should not have a job. I'm sorry. Nick Sani, this is a coach who took the job. And you know what? Like, dude, he wasn't even good. And, we can blame Jalen Hurts all you want. This is not on Jalen Hurts. Mostly this is on Gannon. This defense absolutely is one of the worst I've ever seen in my life. It might have been worse than last year. I'm not making an excuse for Gannon. Don't give me these stats that he has a good defense. I don't care. I want a defensive coordinator.
Sacks, or what?
Who cares? The bottom line is we didn't even keep it close. The Dallas Cowboys kept it close with their opponent. As much as they lost and Bears, we didn't even keep it close with the opponent. You are not winning like this. Gannon is absolutely trash. You know what I'm saying? This guy needs to just go. I hope someone hires him as a coordinator. Please be our guest. Please, please, please. I hope you hire him as a head coach. Because if he's back next year, we're in trouble. This guy does not know how to adjust. He's incapable of being a defense coordinator. I don't care. This is not his first rodeo as a defense coordinator. He's been a cornerback coach. He should know basic defense. And this guy's absolutely one of the worst. I've seen TJ Edwards on freaking Mike Evans. I mean, come on, man. It's laughable. It's disgusting. And I'm gonna rant before I go to work because I can't even go to work without just want to break shit. Like it makes me mad that this is the place and this is how you play. And I said in my video, this is how you play. This is worse than number one running offense. You expect the quarterback to throw 40 to 50 times in a pocket, but you don't even run the ball. How does that make sense? Y'all Eagle fans want a quarterback. Deshaun Watson would have won you this game. Because he's going to want to run a game. And newsflash you, Deshaun Watson ain't coming here. So y'all can get that out of your minds because he already says he wants to play with Brian Flores. So let's be fire Nick Sony and make Flores the head coach. He's not coming. So y'all can stop the Deshaun Watson talk. I'm sick of hearing his name. I'm sick of hearing Russell Wilson's name. You got a 23-year-old quarterback that has absolutely nothing around him. You got Devontae Smith and Goddard. Rager, get the hell out of Philadelphia. I don't care if it's his third year, his fourth year, his first year. He needs to go. He's a wasteful first-round pick. He's not better than the freaking anybody on it. I would take anybody over this roster over Jim. Rager is just absolutely one of the worst point-blank to sorry-ass receiver I've ever seen. This guy muffs a punt. He doesn't know how to run. He doesn't know how to be an Eagle. He's just not built for the city. He's weak mentally. He needs to go. He's not even athletic. I don't see a first-round pick out of him. just everything right here is pointing to this team needs young talent. And I've said it from the beginning. You cannot just rely on veterans to bring in here. You know what I'm saying? You can't rely. You got to get younger. This team is getting older, and you're seeing it. Why I've been saying for long, you can't hire 28. You can't sign 28-year-old, 29-year-olds. You got to get younger, and it starts with the GM drafting properly and not reaching on picks. This three number one picks got to be all defense. You got to get a corner in here. You got to get a safety in here. Ryan McLeod can go. He's washed. I don't think he has. Anthony Harris, wasteful money. I don't know why he wanted to be here. If you're not going to play like 100%, get the hell out of here and go somewhere else with that. Because he didn't even show up today. And I said it. I'd rather have Jacoby Stevens on Gronkowski than I'd rather have Anthony Harris. And when Anthony Harris was coming Gronk, we couldn't even stop him. Gronk was literally Anthony Harris was literally tugging on him while Gronk was pulled away. I mean, it was embarrassing to watch. We didn't even look like we were on the same field as the Bucks. We didn't even belong on the same field. We should have never been in the playoffs in general. This team was an absolute joke. And how can you have confidence go next year? You didn't even show freaking hard. And don't give me that garbage that this team played great. They played like absolute dog shit. If this is the playoffs that we play like, we are never, ever, 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 ever going to win shit like that. That's absolutely atrocious. That is one of the worst performance I've ever seen. It might have been worse than the freaking Buccaneers game last 2002. The way we played. I mean, it's one of the worst losses in playoff history, man. And I don't care. It's probably worse than the Saints loss in 2018, man. At least we kept it competitive, but we need receivers, man. Rager's not it. And Whiteside, you could go, dude. I mean, Nelson doesn't even deserve to be on the team. We need to get younger. And I want this GM to open his eyes and see you saw what linebackers are today. Draft a freaking linebacker and stop signing undrafted linebackers because they do not work. Instead of trying to trade for a quarterback, how about you go out and get a linebacker? Because this team needs linebackers, man. When you got Devin White on the fucking game, you see what linebackers are on this team, and you decide to bring a fucking undrafted. Stop with that shit. No more 6th and 7th round picks. Draft a linebacker and get some talent in here, bro. And that's all I gotta say. If we need to go and draft Adrian Hudson, you do that because we are desperate. We don't have that Nick Bosa on our team. We don't even have a pass rusher on this team. I don't think we have anything on the team anymore. I don't recognize this team. This team is just piss poor, disgusting to watch. I want my money back that I just watched on this team. I feel bad for the people who tended to that game. Jeffrey Lurie should be paying Eagle fans back their money because it was disgusting. You tell me you play like this? This is what we waited for. All game is to watch this BS performance. No, my part of my language, but this is how we play? Nah, man. This can't be our playoff team that we just saw. Where is the running game? Why didn't we get Jordan Howard any touches? Like, the running game was non-factor. Like, did Nick Sirianni become T-shirt Nick Sirianni today? Or did he become, like, who told him to throw the football game? I hope it's not one of the owners who told him to throw again. Because I hope Jeff Lurie just stayed out of it and let the coaches coach. Are we back to this Lurie again? Are we back to controlling coaches?
He wore that victory shirt into practice. I think he needs
to stop doing that shit, man. Because this is embarrassing, man. And I don't care if the Cowboys lost, bro, because I don't give a shit. The way we played, man.
But Eagles chant. You speaking out of emotion right now, bro, and that's cool. But at the end of the day, we went up against a better football team, bro.
It doesn't matter, man.
We went up against a better football team, bro. That's really all you can take out of this game. More experience.
They weren't that good today.
More experience. Look, though. Listen to me. More experienced coach. They've been through this battle a few times already. Way more experienced quarterback. More experienced defense, bro. You speaking out of emotions right now. It's cool though.
Facts.
That's what happened after games. You speaking out of emotion right now, bro.
It's facts, bro.
I mean, so it's like, I mean, I understand everything you're saying, but at the end of the day, it's not that bad. It's not that bad like how you putting it. Everybody shouldn't get fired. Like, come on, bro.
Jonathan Gannon should be fired today. Jonathan Gannon needs to go.
Fired. Like,
he needs to go.
Everybody should lose their job. So, everybody should lose their starting job. Steven Nelson did not play bad today. I don't know why you going in on Steven Nelson.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Steven Nelson
did not play bad today, bro. Like,
he was trash. Man. He was absolutely trash.
I don't feel like you was watching the same game I was watching. Bro.
I was watching the game. I have a big size TV.
Like
what are you talking about?
I feel like this what I feel like you did, Eagles champ.
Okay.
You saw the shit, right? And then you said, fuck it, I'm just gonna go on anybody today. But it wasn't that bad, bro. It wasn't that bad. I promise you it wasn't.
We got destroyed by a backup.
We didn't get destroyed. We lost a football game. It happens.
We got destroyed.
It happens.
What was the score today?
Football game, bro. It happens.
What was the score?
It was what 35-15?
That's a blowout. That's an absolute blowout. That's not even close.
Listen though. If we capitalize on at least half of them opportunities we had, the score don't look that bad, right?
It's Jonathan Gannon and Justin stop playing that stupid scheme.
You can't blame this game on Jonathan Gannon, bro.
Yes, I can.
You cannot blame this game on Jonathan
was
Gannon, bro.
Unprepared.
You cannot.
Everybody
cannot.
I don't know what you're seeing. I don't know what you're seeing, man. We can disagree or agree. You could sit there and make excuse for Jonathan Gannon. He's horrible.
We held him 17 points through 3 quarters, bro.
He's horrible.
17 points to 3 quarters. We couldn't get nothing done.
Did you see our defense? Did you see our defense? You weren't watching the same game because you didn't see. Did you see Tom Brady rip that part that secondary? Did you see the same game as I did?
Okay, Eagles champ. Okay.
Right,
however you seen it is how you seen it, but that's not how the game
get it out. Let Champ get it out.
I'm gonna let him get it out.
I mean, when you have TJ Edwards on Mike Evans, how are you not going to blame Jonathan Gannon for that? How is the number one corner not on Mike Evans?
When did we have TJ Edwards on Mike Evans? When?
You didn't see the game, did you? Did you not see the game because he was on Mike Evans for one of the plays? Did you not watch the game?
This is what I be saying about Eagles fans. Y'all see what y'all want to see.
Because y'all want to make excuses, but we play like garbage.
Excuses for what? Excuses for what?
Our defense wasn't good today.
Bro.
Did you watch the same game? Because the defense was absolutely garbage.
Bro, we had 0 points through 3 quarters. 0 points. And you blame it on the defense.
Who scored those 3 points? Who scored those 3 touchdowns? The Buccaneers were scoring on us like it was like we were. They just ripped apart off.
Did you hear what I just said?
In the first half, they were ripping apart. They were ripping us apart. It should have never happened in the first place.
That's 17 points in 3 quarters with some backup receivers.
Bro, come on, man.
With some backup talent. Bernard,
but we're not going to say, this is what we're not going to say, though. We're not going to say that the offense put us in bad field position all game. Tom Brady and them was starting at the 4. They were starting at 40-yard line then at every possession. They were starting at the 40-yard line then at every possession. How you expect them to stop Tom Brady? If you start at the 40, they 20 yards away from field goal range. 20 to 30 yards away from field goal range. You see, people see what they want to see, bro. He got on here blaming the defense.
I blame everybody.
He play.
I blame everybody.
I don't.
What up, Big Play?
I mean,
hold on 1 second. Our guy back. Hold on.
This defense.
Oh, he left.
I don't. They tried. I'll give him that. They fought. Hold on, I'm gonna come back. Hold on, y'all hold on.
I just don't like when people say dumb stuff, bro. That's what get me hot. That's what get me hot, man. I don't like when people say dumb stuff.
But you can't not say it's not the defense too.
It was look, bro. If you're not generating no offense, you playing against Tom Brady. He's going to score points eventually.
The Giants game. Jalen threw 3 picks that game.
All right, I'm here.
Then our defense still held them to 3 points. Now you could say no defensive fault, but The first drive, they drove right down the defense throat, picked us apart, and scored a touchdown. That was the same stuff we see in the beginning of the season.
All right.
Exactly. Eagles hit. The offense was trash today. Like, super trash.
This is what I was
put us in bad situations all game. But you gonna sit here and come out your face and say, "Oh, the defense was horrible." I'm like, bro, how long you expect them to hold up for? You're not putting no points on the board. You're not putting no points on the board. It's like, how you expect them to stop Tom Brady for 4 quarters? 4 quarters when you trying to get your offense together. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Where big play go?
Yeah, big play. The floor is yours, my guy. Go ahead and let it out.
This defense, I agree with everything One Trey Rock said. The defense, it wasn't the defense fault today.
A little bit.
It's because the offense was so bad today that the defense was put in bad situations. Please tell me you can blame this on the defense when you have Jalen Reagor muffing punts and stuff. Look how he dropped it like the ball was right there. You have the gunner in front of you, the blocker in front of you, and your job as a catcher is to fair catch when the thing is right there. And he didn't. He looked dumb when he did that. And you can't blame that on the defense. The drive before that, they made a good play, and then Jalen Reagor makes a dumb play. So I'm not blaming that on the defense. They had their moments today. They didn't look good. Yeah, I expected the soft coverage zone, the same BS, but Jalen Hurts played terrible today. I don't want to hear any excuses that he did anything special today. He looked garbage. You have to involve Devontae Smith more. And Jalen Hurts was missing open reads. He missed a ton of receivers. Quez Watkins sprinting down the field. They weren't on the same page. The same problems with the accuracy down the field. That's not on the receivers. You can say it's the receivers here and there, but it's also on Jalen Hurts for not putting the ball where it's supposed to be. I'm not going to blame that always on the receivers. Sometimes I'll do it, but I'm not going to completely do it. If they make a bad drop, like, for instance, in that Denver game, when Jalen Hurts put the ball right on the money for Quez Watkins, he should have caught that. But you can't tell me Jalen Hurts just completely overthrowing Quez Watkins is on Quez Watkins. That's on Jalen Hurts. He has to make those throws. You have to make those throws as a quarterback. And he didn't make those throws today.
Yeah, I agree, man. He played bad today, but it's like, I mean, at the end of the day, we done seen plenty of these elite quarterbacks y'all call elite, had bad playoff games. I mean, and they bounce back from it. So I feel like at this point we should not be giving up on Jalen Hurts because of one game. I mean, let him regroup. I mean, get his stuff together for next year, and then we go from there. But I already know how this is about to go. We're gonna be seeing reports. Philadelphia Eagles are interested in this quarterback. The Philadelphia Eagles are interested in that quarterback, knowing they probably won't come here. But just the thought of that, it'll set Philadelphia Eagles fans off, and we know it. We know it. Oh, we think we getting Aaron Rodgers. They could throw Patrick Mahomes in there, even though he got a 10-year contract. This is gonna be all season, and we gonna jump on it like a horror heat. So, I mean, at the end of the day, you're gonna feel how you feel. But I feel like, me personally, I feel like he should get another year because he showed us he could be a good quarterback. It's just, I mean, he got a lot of stuff to work on. That's a lot of young quarterbacks. So, I mean, I'm not mad at Jalen Hurts. He played like trash today. I agree. He played like trash, but I mean, we shouldn't give up on this dude just all based off.
No, hell no. I'm not giving up on him. I think he deserves a year. Right now, I personally, and I'm being real here, I don't think he's the guy right now. That's just me.
I agree. I mean, you can have that doubt in your mind, but it's like, damn, let's because you don't want to get to the point. This is what I'm telling you. We don't want to get to the point where we run it through the Randall Cobbs and stuff like that. You don't want to get to that point. You need you a quarterback you could build around. So I feel like he can be that. He just has to. He has to get better. I agree. He has to get better.
But what I will say is, Derek Barnett, bro. Don't let that dude come to Philly ever again. He needs to go to like Antarctica or something, because I'm never allowing that dude in Philadelphia.
What happened with Derek Barnett today, though? Derek Barnett ain't do nothing bad, bro.
That's a fact.
He ain't do nothing bad today, Slay.
I'm sorry, bro. I hate that dude.
You just hate him, boy. He ain't do nothing bad today, man. That roughing the passer they called, that was BS, man.
Yeah, that one was BS.
That was BS, man.
Hey, that's what happens when you play Brady. You gotta expect that. You got to expect that. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. You guys saying it, man. Like I said, I feel like, at the end of the day, we just got to stop pointing the fingers and chalk it up to a shitty game.
We lost.
We lost.
We lost.
But it was a good season. We have.
I mean, in the playoff stats,
the ups and
all
downs,
none of that matters.
Nice. We did
win
one more game than we're supposed to.
Let's be real, though. Was this team really a playoff team? I mean, we didn't play any teams over 500.
Now, let's be real. Did we actually think that they should have really beat the defending champions?
No, I don't
thought
think
they could. If we would have ran the ball, I think we could have probably made it more of a fighter's chance, especially when you've seen Tom Brady come down the field like that, and dissect your defense and score a touchdown. You should have ran the ball to keep Tom Brady off the field. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if it's working or not, you keep trying. You pound them boys, because obviously that defense was coming hot. Tampa Bay was ready to play football today. And it seemed like that first quarter to second quarter, we were not even in football mode. For real.
I'm gonna be real here, One Trey Rock.
Yeah.
I don't think this team deserved to be in the playoffs.
It wasn't a playoff team, bro.
They didn't play any good teams.
It wasn't a playoff team. You got it right to feel that way, because we definitely ain't beat no high quality teams. So you got the right to feel that way, bro. I don't blame you.
Didn't beat no high quality teams either.
I don't blame you.
What did you say, Bergen?
The Cowboys won a division. They didn't really beat any high quality teams.
Yeah.
Either.
You see what happened to them today? They wasn't a high quality team. They just had notable players.
The Cowboys had a bad matchup. They had a bad matchup. The Niners were a better team in terms of they got a running game and a defense. That's not something Dallas wanted to play. They would rather have played the Cardinals twice.
I feel like we got pretty much the same team, except we don't have Deebo Samuel. That's bad. Deebo's a beast.
The Niners are a better team than us.
Deebo, they're a better team than us. I'm not gonna lie.
That team is way better.
They're a better team than us.
But if I'm being real, though, I'm giving Jalen Hurts one more opportunity. I wouldn't trade my entire capital for a guy like Aaron Rodgers, Russell Wilson, maybe Deshaun Watson, but I'm not giving up more than 2 first-rounders for him. He deserves 3 to 4.
We got way too many holes to fill.
Yeah, we got way too many holes to fill on this team. So you don't want to look completely at the quarterback position, but man, I'm so up and down with Hurts. Personally, I'm being real though. I don't think he's the guy right now. I think he has potential. He has flashes, but until he proves to me that he can beat a legitimate team that's over 500, and he can look good while doing it, then he can prove to me.
You got the right to feel that way though, big play.
A high quality team. It's about our team beating a high quality team. Those high quality teams have star players all over the board, my guy. All those playoff high quality teams all are star loaded on both sides of the ball. We're not star loaded. That's just the truth. We're not. Our offense is young. We barely got a number 1 receiver. And who on offense is a star? None of them, except for maybe the Lane Johnson and Kells. Other than that, that's 2 people. That's not enough to beat another high-powered offense or a high-powered defense. That's just not enough. Our defense got some stars on it, but they're all old stars, old veteran stars. that are coming to the end of their careers. We need some real bona fide ballers on our squad, like the rest of those top flight teams, before we really think about any kind of Super Bowl or any kind of deep playoff push. It's becoming to the point where it's like, you look at all of them, man. Kyler got like 5 receivers. Dak got like 3, 4, 5 receivers over there. Rodgers got receivers. Everybody got a ton of weapons. We don't have that yet. And I'm not saying that all these young guys can't develop to be better players in the league. Because some people take a couple of years before they blossom. But I will say it would help this offseason to spend some money on some proven players.
I
Some
agree.
proven young players, not no proven old players. We've done that. We've done that route a couple of times. It worked once for the Super Bowl, not again, no.
You need a big play waiting to happen type of receiver. I love Devontae Smith. But he is a great number 2.
You just need another dog to pair with him. For real. You need another dog. Because I don't think he's a number 2. I think he's a solid number 1. He could be
he's a solid number 1. Yeah,
he could be a 1A. But it's like when everything you're a rookie. They put so much on your shoulders, bro. You a rookie. You can't be a rookie and somebody's best wide receiver. I mean, you got to look at it. When Julio Jones came in, he had Roddy White. Roddy White was already established. He was already established. So it's like Devontae Smith had to step in and be the man.
You can look at even Chase this year. Being the number 1
Chase,
receiver, but
he got Tyler Boyd, he got T.
Higgins.
It's like he didn't have that much pressure on him. Devontae Smith got the number 1 wide receiver number 1 corner every week. And they game planning to stop this dude. Bro, he's a rookie. How you put that much on his shoulders? That's a Howie Roseman problem. Because if you're going to draft a wide receiver that high, you got to at least bring a veteran in to help him out a little bit. We had literally nothing around this dude. He had to make happen what he could make happen. So we can't sit here and say, oh, Devontae Smith not a number 1 wide receiver. It's just they game planning for you every week. Because you're the best receiver on the team. And he's a rookie.
Number 1 receiver. It's just you need a couple of number 1 receivers this day and age in the NFL.
Bro.
We need a Mike Williams type of receiver.
Yeah, like Tampa Bay.
Mike Williams.
When they're full strength, they had AB, who was the number 1 receiver. They had Godwin, who was the number 1 receiver. And they had Mike Evans, who all 3 are number 1 receivers. And they had a number 1 tight end, like one of the best in the league. That's 4 number 1 bona fide star players in their offense. Now, today they didn't have it all, but I'm just saying in theory that's why they won the games they did win this year.
Bro, they put so much on Devontae Smith's shoulders this year, and I feel like he responded well. Like he's a rookie. You gotta look at all the rookies that went off. You gotta even look at Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson wasn't the best wide receiver on his team. It was Adam Thielen. So he could take the back seat to dude, and he going up against number 3 and number 2 wide receivers. Devontae Smith going up against the number 1 corner every week. Then in the safety, you got the safety help, and we don't really got the quarterback to really pick apart matchups. You get me? He's not that developed in his passing right now. So it's like, I mean, you can't blame it on these receivers because their quarterback not hitting them.
But at the same time, you got to realize those number 1 receivers help your quarterback look better. Why you think there's guys like Herbert over there in San Diego? Everybody, he's balling. It's like you got Mike Evans.
Because Herbert can elevate a team.
Some suspect passes that Herbert throw when he's throwing up for grabs because he got some big-time receivers down there. They go make the catch. We still got young bucks on the squad, that aren't even running all the routes right. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, I'm not saying I'm taking it all off Hurts. I'm just saying at the same time, if we had some veteran baller, number 1, bona fide, that's been number 1, not some guy that had a good year. I mean, guys that we can say for sure he's been balling since he got in the league. Bring him to the squad to help this young core out. I think we'd do a lot better.
What about Mike Williams? He's a legit.
I'll take a Mike Williams.
He might be better than Devontae Smith. He's literally that good.
I mean, he's a different type of wide receiver.
That would be the help you need.
He's a big play waiting to happen, though. That's something we missed. Like, I love Jamar Chase. What is Jamar Chase? He's a big play waiting to happen. When he gets the ball, you know he's going to do something with it. I think that's something Devontae Smith needs next to him. A big play waiting to happen type of receiver. Someone who can always get the ball and just dominate and feast.
But but big play. He's definitely a big play waiting to happen.
Smith, I'm not saying that he's not a big play waiting to happen. He just needs another receiver that is the same thing as him.
But we praise Jamar Chase so much, and he in his warranted, he a dog. But you gotta look at it too. It's like he got Tyler Boyd, he got T. Higgins. That's 2 wide receivers that could start on any football team in this league. We don't have that. So it's like, I mean, listen. We could chip chop whatever y'all want to do, but at the end of the day, Devontae Smith was our best receiver on this team, and he was a rookie. Yeah. He was a rookie wide receiver. So it's like I don't blame Devontae Smith. I don't blame Jalen Hurts. I don't blame none of them. It's just we were so young this year. Yeah. We were so young. We start smelling ourselves, and I mean we got put back in our place. That's what it was. We got put back in our place because Todd Bowles is one of the best defensive coordinators in the league. So what you think he gonna just let Jalen Hurts go off with his legs? No, he gonna force you to throw the football. That's what he's gonna do, and that's what any smart defensive coordinator should have did this year.
But I remember I had a battle, I think with JC earlier this week, and we're talking about JC like, we need to run to the outside. I'm like, no, we need to run these guys straight up.
Straight up. We should have been running power football all game.
We got
power football all game,
man. We should have kept
it
up.
You can't get to the edge on them dudes, bro.
Scott's run was up the middle. We had to go take it straight up and not been scared. We played scared football today on offense. Those calls were scared offensive play calling. You know what I'm saying?
But we praise Herbert so much. Herbert ain't even make the playoffs yet in his NFL career. Mm-hmm. Jalen Hurts did that already.
Yeah.
He did that already. It looked good with Herbert doing it, but is it elevating you to wins? It's not. It's not. They started off hot and then they fizzled off. Like a lot of these quarterbacks, a lot of these teams in the NFL. We stayed strong, we made the playoffs, bro.
Second year, trash. They got Diggs in there. They got some more weapons around him. He played better. They built the defense around him. That defense at Buffalo is pretty good.
Jalen Hurts, he needs to work on his accuracy, though. Like, I'm so sick and tired of this kid.
I agree.
Well, I was going to say kid, but this dude getting out of the pocket and just delivering bad passes to receivers that aren't even there. Like, who are you throwing to when you're throwing it 5 yards away from the receiver? The receiver isn't even where you're throwing it to. You're throwing it into no man's land. Like, I love Jalen Hurts. I love the person that he is, but he's not an accurate passer. He needs to work on his deep ball accuracy. He needs to work on managing the offense, and like he needs to work on just reading his reads. He needs to stop missing.
Needs to develop. That's basically what you're
saying.
He
needs to develop. Yeah, he's still a developing quarterback. I don't take that away from him. He's a second-year guy.
Be worried about is he that guy yet until like year 3 of starting. You know what I'm saying? Like we forget that it takes these guys to develop. All your great quarterbacks, it took them time to develop in the league. Man, they all had suspect seasons. You know, like it's very rare you get players coming to the league and ball out. You know, even Matt Jones balled out this year, but he didn't have a better year than Hurts, and he had more wins over there.
He actually did, like through the air,
just through the air. But Jalen's a throw threat. You got to add both stats.
Throwing through the air and throwing it and running it. You have to add both stats.
You do because he's just
through the air. Mac Jones is better.
Bro. All I can say is we seen Lamar Jackson in the playoffs.
30 touchdowns. Like
we seen Lamar Jackson in the playoffs, bro. You take his legs away from him, he can't beat you through the air as a wrap.
As long as you get him.
I agree with that game. But man, I as you said, Todd Bowles is a quarterback. Well, he's a guru at stopping quarterbacks. Like he is a legitimate defensive coordinator. That dude knows what he's doing.
He said
So
release Barnett, Kerrigan, Whiteside, Brooks.
Well, you
Feel free to
can't release Brandon Brooks, bro, because his contract is big as hell. So, I
Yeah.
mean, you're gonna have to rethink that. You're gonna either have to trade him or you're gonna have to work something out with him because you can't just release him. Because that's kind of a Carson Wentz kind of cap hit if you just release him. So, I
We
mean,
got a couple
like I
players
said, a
that
lot of
too.
Eagles
It
fans are
sucks.
speaking out of emotions right now. And that's cool though. That's what happened after we lose. You speak out of emotions, but I mean, y'all gonna sleep on it for a little bit, then y'all gonna see what's really going on. I mean, y'all gonna sleep on it and see.
I hear like people saying we should fire Nick Sirianni. You're delusional if you think we should fire him. It's not okay. You can say today's fault was because of him. You can say today was because of him.
No one needs
But
to
it's
get fired.
also not his fault when Jalen Hurts keeps missing receivers every single time.
I agree.
You can't literally go on the field and tell him what to do because you can't. You're a head coach. You're supposed to tell him on the sidelines. You can't literally go out there and do it for him. You can't make him throw it to the receiver accurately. Today, Jalen Hurts gets most of the blame,
Look at
and
that.
the team
Ian
around him
Rappaport
wasn't the
report
greatest
said
too.
the Eagles are sure Hurts is their franchise quarterback.
I don't trust that. I don't trust that.
I don't trust Howie Roseman, period.
I don't trust that. I'm sorry, bro. I'm watching this entire offseason closely.
I'm right here, Greg.
All right, go ahead. We got another get Raphael back. He been back here for a
All
minute.
right, you have a great day. Oh man, at least the Cowboys lost. That's
That made you feel better,
At least
right?
That made me feel a little better. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
That made me feel a little better.
Y'all have a good night.
All right, you too, bro. You, Ralph.
Hey, what's good,
This guy
everybody?
been here.
Ooh, let's see.
They can't hear you.
Oh,
I thought he was gonna play the
had no
song.
clue.
How do
Man.
I say goodbye to what we had?
Oh man. I thought he was gonna play the Eagles fight, so he went, how do I? What up, man? How you been, Ralph?
Hey, I'm very good right now. I just watched the entire game between Philadelphia Eagles versus Tampa Bay Buccaneers, but wow, that was a good game, but they need to improve a little more because I said it once because Philadelphia Eagles got the shocking moment at the playoffs because, the last season was the worst thing about it, but that season was just like an improvement right now because we just went to the playoffs between a good performance with the Jalen Hurts, Devonta Smith, all the defense in the offline. But right now, after the off season, they need to focus a little bit more on defense in the offline because that game, because out of the first, second, and third quarter, they just beat us, and that cost a lot. But we just see like an improvement about the defense of the offline, which is very good. But right now, they need to focus on about the future of Nick Sirianni, of Jalen Hurts is going to stay or no. But it depends. It depends of the play. It depends the team, but the Eagles because right now, it just seems things are improving so good because we just went to the playoffs and Jalen Hurts' first appearance in the playoffs, and he was very young to have a battle between Tom Brady, which is older, and we just see, wow, Jalen Hurts is the first time in the playoffs, so it's very good. But right now, see the pencil right here, we need to say, hey, we gotta take notes about it. So we can improve it about the defense and the offline. So we can take notes about this. What's staying, what's good, what's wrong, but it will say that the safety right now. But yes.
Yeah, I agree. It's the end of the learning session and the beginning of the now see what you learn and make your adjustments this offseason. See the pieces that you thought were gonna be good and replace the ones that need to be replaced. You know what I'm saying? So Yeah, so like some of those pieces are gonna be hard to replace for sure, just for money issues. But there's always ways around that part too. You can always restructure certain ways, give these guys money where it doesn't affect the cap to get them out of here. Teams do it all the time, but there's some players need to go straight up. I feel like, I was talking in the earlier chat that maybe they should use 15, 16. Like my 15, 16, we're going to have like 19 or 20 right now. So it's going to be 15, 16, or 19 probably. And 15, 16, I'm going to University of Georgia and getting that DT and Dean with 15 and 16 back-to-back Georgia picks. And then I'm going with, the 19 and getting that cornerback out of Cincinnati, Sauce. And that's going to be my first 3 picks if I keep all 3 of them.
Yeah, exactly about that because, even though it was very interesting watching all these, the game between Philadelphia Eagles versus, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, but that was a good game. And the another game between the NFL players, which is the wild card, I just love enjoying the Niners beating off the Cowboys because we have something in common right now. We just know that we don't like Dallas Cowboys. And
At all.
trust me, we don't like him. So goodbye. So, farewell. And, it seems that, last but not least, I was just putting it at the device right now. So right now, because after that season for the Philadelphia Eagles and before I leave right now, take this one right now because we're going to think about what's the best option for the draft for 2022 because it's not worth it to have to look, some players at the free agent. We're looking about the college players and also those players who has been on the free agency right now. And let's see what the other players have a no contract has been inspired. So let's kind of find out because the deal about it, because that season proves, and we just learned that Nick Sirianni can run that ball over and over, no matter what they win or they lose. But for good things happens at the next season for the Philadelphia Eagles, and trust me, they'll be better.
Yes, sir. I agree. I think the sky's the limit. We can win some games next year. I think if they go out and handle their business this offseason, the Eagles will be a dangerous team going into next year. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could be dangerous, But you got to fill those holes right. Like, I know it's easy to look at draft picks, but you got to think we can fill some holes in the offseason during the first free agency. You know what I'm saying? Depending on who's available, who we can pick up, because teams are going to want to play here. I know people are like, well, people are not going to want to play here because Hurts. I'm telling you, dude, Hurts, they got that aura around him. He's a winner. People are going to want to play at Philadelphia next year. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to get some nice players this offseason, I feel like. And depending on what players, like I would like to go get veteran receivers, like I said, already established receivers, and then use those draft picks on defensive players. But we need younger, faster defensive players, to fly around the ball and get to them. I just seem like our defense is not still, even when we're getting those sacks, we're not as explosive as a lot of these other defenses are out there. We need some younger bodies out there. Get you a young cornerback, linebacker, and some kind of defensive lineman. And I think we'll be all right.
Oh, yes. And before I leave right now, I just wanted to say much love for the Bird Gang. El Capitán Rafael se despide. So I will see you there next time. And, good things happen at the Philadelphia Eagles next season. So let's fly those Eagles. And,
thank you, my guy. Love when you come on, my guy.
Thank you, guys.
We're going to get you on some draft shows this offseason if you're available. Yeah, man. It is what it is, man. Like, right. For real.
It is what it is.
At the end of the day, why people so up their
arms right now.
There's a lot of people, there's a lot of things we can point fingers at, but at the end of the day, we went farther than we were supposed to. We played a better team. Our coaches, our players were not prepared for that type of football. Playoff football, like you said, it's a different level. And we all was expecting the Eagles to do good because we're like, whoa, the trajectory we're going on, if we could take that next step going to playoff, meaning we weren't going to see the same team we've seen in the regular season. We're going to see a better team in the playoffs because it's the playoffs. If we seen that kind of growth, we could have actually made some noise, but we've seen the same team. And we,
we went up
same
against
thing.
some.
We went down early, but it's like we all knew you can't do that against no Tom Brady and no winning football team, man. These aren't the Jets. These aren't the Giants. These aren't the freaking Washington football team, man. Like you can't go down like that and think you're gonna just battle back and score some touchdowns. It just didn't. It wasn't gonna happen.
Bro, there's a difference between speaking on what you see. There's a difference between speaking on what you see and just like ranting. We not ranting. We speaking on what we see right now. Like, I mean, no disrespect to Eagles champ, but he got on here and he was just ranting. That's why I went off the way I went off. He got on here and was just ranting. It's like he didn't even watch the football game. He just already had his mind made up of who he's gonna be mad at. So it's like, I mean, it's pointless of you getting on here, bro. It was pointless. Like, it was pointless. Like, he made no violent points, nothing like that. And
at the end of the day, it is personal line.
It is though. It is, but Bergen, you already know. I can't just sit to the side and just let it happen, bro. I gotta say something. I got to. I respect football too much, bro. I respect football too much.
What's up? Who is this? This is Eagles for Life.
It is Birds for Life though, bro. But damn, like, come on, bro. He was taking it too far. He was taking it too far.
Hard tonight, baby.
Yeah, Graham, man. I had to get out of character a little bit, man. But I apologize.
Though, man, he just left the stream. I can't do this.
Yeah. Because when you start actually speaking football, dudes don't understand it. They just be mad at whatever they mad at.
Like that, and I'm leaving. Oh, you gotta love Champ, though. He's a passionate guy.
Yeah.
He's a passionate guy.
It's a difference, though. It's a difference between being passionate and just being, I mean, not having football knowledge, bro. There's a fine line between that. And we all watch the same football game, so it's like, I mean, you can feel how you want to feel, but what he was saying, it didn't make sense. And I had to say something about it.
Jinx, where you at?
Where y'all at, man?
Where y'all
Get
at?
up in here.
The backstage is clear now, so anybody else can hit that link and get up in here. We almost at an hour. We haven't even made it there yet. It's been a good hour, though.
Yeah.
That was a very productive hour. Very productive hour.
Yeah, man. There's a difference between ranting and actual football stuff, and people gotta understand that, bro.
Hurt swag call. Call in, my guy. Let's go. Grand Gazier, hit us up. One time. Let's let the world hear Grand Gazier's voice. The mystery man. Can I have a normal conversation with one? Each one.
I mean, I'm usually calm for the most part. It's just I hate when people start talking about bullcrap.
As a team. That's a fact, Ewing. We win as a team, we lose as a team.
Facts. It's everybody's fault.
One band, one sound. I like that. One band, one sound.
One band, one sound. That's what we say down here too. We tell our kids that, man. We tell our football kids that. It's one band, one sound. Nobody should be sticking out, bro. Everybody together as a team, as a family.
Yeah, man. You get that link if you want to come on and say something. The line is open. The line is open. That's my movie. And he lives in Philly too. Don't make one trace show up on your doorstep.
No, bro, man.
Funny. I love it. Oh no, what happened?
I mean, when you really love the game, bro, it's just hard to hear stuff like that. Jinx.
Yo, what's up, yo? Man, this game was heartbreaking, yo.
It was
so bad. Cause I talked so much trash to Buccaneer fans. Like, I threw a party, invited a lot of Buccaneer fans, and it was just.
That was a bad decision there, Jason.
I bought like it was a lot of Tampa fans, and like it was horrible. I had to walk out. Like it was so bad.
Good job,
And
Tommy.
like the defense, in my opinion, they great, yeah. There's only so much they can do. The defense gets tired after a while. They keep coming out on the field when the offense and keep punting, fumbling the ball, like just picks and like it's only so much the defense can do. They get tired after a while, like just yeah. The offense can't do nothing until the fourth quarter. Like
Yeah, that was
our
rough.
team had 17 points. If our offense was on par, we probably would have won this game.
I agree.
Like
I can break down a couple plays that thing, you know, that could have definitely helped us. You know, that drive right after they scored, when we ran that RPO, I think we had a nice one with Sanders. And then the next one was an RPO, and Hurts held it a little longer than he ended up keeping it. Like, if he would have handed off the ball right then and there, dude, Sanders could have ran till tomorrow. That's how open it was. Like, there's no safety, there's no nothing over there. You know what I'm saying? He could have took it to the house, but it was a bad read by Hurts on that play.
And the defense couldn't hold Quez Watkins for nothing, dude. If Hurts would have hit him all the times he was open, we'd probably scored 27-something points. He was so open all these times, and the ball was nowhere in reach.
He said Jimmy G tried to get the damn game away. Right?
He didn't. Like, if we ran the ball more, we'd probably be in a better situation. But now they wait till like the fourth quarter to give Smith the ball. Like, I don't understand. Like, you seen what he did when he gave Smith the ball. And Rager has to go, dude. Like, this man fumbles the ball on a kickoff. Then look at his gloves and hands, like his hand and gloves did it.
Yeah.
He was so
hated that
confused
picture
on how he dropped it.
He was sitting there like, it bounced right in front of my hands, man. I didn't know what to do. No, man. She called fair catch. That's what you call. And went underneath and caught the ball. You were worried about getting hit.
He did like a fake fair catch. I'm like, bro, just fair catch that thing.
Like, man, like we had so many opportunities, like at least to win this game. Our defense held until like the third quarter. Hold the Tampa Bay Buccaneers until like the third quarter. They held them to 17 points, yeah. And we had 0 points at that time. Like, that's what we had. Yeah, 17 points.
Man. Hurts. Are you still a Team Hurts, Jinx?
I'm 50-50 right now.
I don't think he is, Bergay.
That's a trick question.
Yeah, why they flaking on your boy like that, Bergay?
I know you should have seen it, man. I was in Castro's thing earlier, and he was going off. Well, Bergay's just a Jalen Hurts fan, so that's the reason why I don't want to say anything about it. I'm like, man, I'm just speaking facts, man. The guy had a good season. Like, I don't care what anybody said. There's no one that convinced me that Jalen Hurts had a horrible season. You're top 15 for a reason. That means there's the worst you could say is he had an average season.
Yeah.
That's the worst. You cannot say he had a bum season. You cannot say he had a shitty season. I say he had a good season. It wasn't great, but it was good. But I can understand the fans saying it was an average season. And that, there's average quarterbacks out there in their first year. That's to be expected. But the way people are just like dogging, and the point he was trying to make that really made me mad was he's like, yeah, they said, because there were people in there saying how, he won some games for him. And he's like, really, if you want to think about it, the run game won the games, And I'm like, well, who do you think was the big reason why we ran all them yards? Hell, Hurts had a lot of them yards, for one. And for two, even Miles Sanders came out and said that, with Hurts in the game, it opens up run lanes for us because linebackers have to follow the running back. And he was like, I don't agree. I was like, what? Okay, whatever. You obviously don't know football then.
Yeah, I think we keep Hurts one more year. And if he has a bad season, I think we have to let him go. Like, Right,
Hey, yo, they over him though, Bird Game. That's crazy, right?
Huh?
Why they over him already though? Come on,
Right?
man. We gotta rock this
Hurt
thing
me.
out a little bit.
It hurt me how many times he overthrew Quez Watkins. So it hurt.
He missed Quez. He missed Quez a few times. I ain't gonna lie. But I mean, we already established and we already knew this about Jalen Hurts. He wasn't a finished product in the passing game.
Yeah.
I mean, but he did help us win a lot of games this year. I'm not gonna lie. He did help us win a lot of games this year. And if he could get better over this offseason, I mean, however they getting better, I feel like he can be a solid quarterback in the NFL, maybe even great. But I mean, I feel like the game was a little bit too big for him, man. It was a little bit too big for him. He was thinking a little bit too much. Nick Sirianni didn't help him out at all. I mean, that's what happened when young quarterbacks get into playoff battles with a Todd Bowles, Bruce Arians, Tom Brady. I mean, you got to bring your A game to beat these dudes. And then on some real
call. I'm not saying that. I know that was well below average that game. That was trash. But I'm saying for the whole complete season, you know, you got at least the lowest. I'll let you say. But you can say what you want. But the lowest is, you know, average. Like it's an average season. But I was talking about not this game. This game he played trash. You know, he had some garbage time stats. That's cool.
And I love how Ryan Kerrigan waited all year to just now start getting sacks and tackles.
Had his best game of the season.
Exactly. Like this man waited all year just to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what happened when you get big plays from players that's not usually making them on your team. You them the games you usually win. You get me? Then the games you usually win, man. You gotta think. Remember Seattle? Percy Harvin ain't played that whole year. He got into the Super Bowl and he went off.
Yeah.
You gotta get plays from players like that, man. I feel like Alex Singleton had a good game today. He had a lot of tackles in the backfield. He had a lot of tackles, period. But it's like, I mean, when your offense not clicking, I mean, when your offense is not clicking like how our offense wasn't clicking, because we ain't scoring until like what, late third quarter, I think early fourth. So
yeah, early fourth, I want to say.
Yeah, man, it hurt us. It hurt us. I mean, it hurt us. But like I said, this Jalen Hurts' first playoff experience, bro. So it's like y'all. I feel like y'all shouldn't be down on this dude too bad, man. I mean, y'all could state what y'all saying. He played like trash today, but
Yeah.
I don't feel like
sure.
it's at the point
definitely
where
played
we
trash.
shouldn't bring Jalen Hurts back as
I'm
our
probably the
quarterback
biggest
next year.
Hurts guy out there. And I'm gonna tell you straight up, that was trash.
It was trash.
That
It was trash. He played like trash. A lot of bad reads, a lot of stuff like that. But I wouldn't be too down on this dude, man. I wouldn't be too down on him.
And as
Like,
you see, he was
let's
overthrowing them. So it's like the accuracy, and it's like really for Hurts is more reading, you know. And that, like I said, that comes with time. You know, he's gonna need some time, just like all the other quarterbacks that are great. It took them time. Why do you think Tom Brady doesn't retire? Because he's like, I got all the answers to the playbook. I know every defense you can throw at me, so of course I'm gonna be successful in the league. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's all time. Tom Brady don't really throw the ball deep downfield like that. He just keeps it simple. He already know what you're running on defense. He figures it out when he goes to the office and he throws the ball as soon as he hikes it. That's hard to stop no matter what. You know, no matter what. But
if our offense was clicking, like we probably would have blew Tampa Bay out. If you think about it, our defense was doing pretty good.
Yeah,
it was good. They was doing good for the most part. Yep, they definitely did good for the most part.
They were sacking him. Like they can only do so much until like an extent.
Like I said, I get that they only can do so much for so long, but I also not letting Gannon off the hook when he only really had to cover two players. You know,
but
like
that's the
if
thing,
they
though.
came full power, we played a better game when they were at full strength than we did with them with all these guys hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like we played a better game in week 6.
They had 17 points going into the third quarter. Like only 17 points. We held Tom Brady to 17 points.
And then you got to look at it like this too, Jinx. We had the ball in the last 2 minutes of the first half, and we got the ball after halftime.
Oh man!
Not much distance we could have closed on this game if we would have scored. If Jalen ain't throw that bad pass at the end of that second half, where he had Devontae Smith wide open, and he should have just let it go. I mean, not think too much, just let it go. That's a touchdown. We come back in the second half. We put another touchdown on the board. We down by 3 points.
Exactly.
It's like it's bro.
But then you guys gotta realize too. You gotta realize too. It's easier said than done. That Bucks defense is good. You know what I'm saying? We can say,
but the opportunities was there though. That's what I'm saying, bro.
They're not letting anybody just score touchdowns on them like that. You know.
But the opportunities was there though.
Yeah.
We just missed them.
If we would have missed them out 14-17, and our defense got to stop, and Quez Watkins opened the next drive, that would have been 21-17. If we would have hit Quez, that would have been 21-17. And like, we had so many opportunities to score, we just couldn't do it.
We couldn't do it.
We definitely needed a spark. Whether it was offense or defense, we needed a spark, and we never got it.
Never got it.
Then what really killed momentum when Rager dropped that pet.
Because we still down 17-0 at that point, and we was about to get good field position. That killed a lot of momentum too.
Yeah. That one was an icing on the cake, 24-0.
Mm-hmm.
That was horrible. And you just start seeing players just like, what the, they're just like, oh man. And I knew, I got, like I said, the defensive players, y'all showed up better more than the offensive side of the ball. I'll say that.
It was such a bad game. It was laughable, yo.
That's what defenses do. You gotta be able to, even if with a short field, you gotta do your job and keep these guys out of the end zone. And that's one thing they didn't do that well today.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I think you have to blame the offense for this loss.
Offense definitely get the most. I blame, if you want to know how I see it, the offense as a whole, I blame Nick Sirianni and I blame Jalen Hurts. But Nick first, because if you know your quarterback, if you don't run the ball, you're not going to win this football game. Period. And that's just quarterback or no quarterback. You don't run the ball, you're not winning this football game. And why did Miles Sanders do all this to come back, to the game? And he had a nice little run when he first got in there, but then you don't run the ball. Like, what was that whole reason for even having this guy, after surgery, come out and play some football if you're not going to run him? That to me, that's dumb.
Like the Tampa Bay, they went down and scored their first drive. When they scored their first drive, I guess we started panicking. We started passing. Instead of being calm in the first quarter, just go ahead and run the ball. But you seen what happened when we ran the ball. As soon as we ran the ball, what happened? Boston Scott touchdown. We waited all game just to start doing good.
That's what I'm saying, though. And I agree with some of the people in the comments. He should be, at this point in his career, he should be hitting those easy passes, bro. He should be, but he didn't. I mean, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Y'all hate him because he missed a couple wide open receivers. Okay, that's cool. But it's like, I mean, we seen the early Russell Wilson years. We seen a lot of this. I mean, the Seattle Seahawks won in spite of Russell Wilson that first Super Bowl because he missed a lot of open wide receivers. He missed a lot of reads. He relied on his athleticism, but they had the defense. They also had the defense to make up for that. So
yes,
it's like, I mean, we can't come down too hard on Hurts, man. We can't come down too. It's his first playoff experience, first year starting as a quarterback in the NFL. I feel like he did an okay job. I mean,
yeah.
I feel like he did an okay job.
He's all right. You know what I'm saying? He my dude. I'm riding with Hurts.
And I agree, David. The Bucks wasn't gonna let us run the football today. They stacked 8 in the box, 8, 9 in the box all game.
I think we still could have if we would have ran it up the gut.
It was just penalties.
And we just need to run it. Like, we can't even say that they wouldn't have let us run the football when you only run the ball 2 times in the quarter.
Nah, but you can say that, but the way they was playing the defense, bro, it was like if you stack at 8-9 men in the box, it's gonna be damn near impossible to run the
Well,
football.
if your quarterback's struggling, you gotta try it.
Yeah.
Don't wait to we scored our touchdown by running up the middle. Later in the game, see, the Boston ran a good one up the middle. Kenny Gainwell ran a nice one up the middle. You could have done that in the first quarter when we had Miles and Howard. Those guys ran it up the middle.
And
Those
if you think
times.
about it, we had good plays. It's just that number one, first flag, Kelsey holding. Second one, I believe it was
That was bullshit. That was bullshit
16.
too. That wasn't a
16.
hold.
Buzz Watkins holding. Then Kelsey again holding. Like all those things, they shot us in the foot, yo. Especially that one big play where I think they would do it to Goddard. He broke a couple tackles, kept running, and then got called back. It just that those penalties were just
Penalties
hurting.
killed us today too, for sure. But a couple of them were bogus. But still,
Yeah, there was a lot of trash calls in that game. A lot of trash calls.
You can't touch Tom Brady. Don't do that.
But you gotta expect that going in and playing against Tom Brady, man. And Russ be holding this dude nuts up, man. It's like Derek Barnett barely touched this dude, and they called it a roughing the passer on him. He fell down on his own. It's like, bro, it's crazy. But you gotta expect that. So you can't like you gotta come into this game knowing that the refs is not gonna be on your side. I mean, they should have knew that from the beginning, especially with the young team, young coach, young quarterback. You're not gonna get the calls that Tom Brady getting.
I think it might have almost been better if we had to play Week 18. You know
I agree.
What I'm saying? If we had to have that game to get in.
We should at least play one quarter.
That was one thing I did worry about not playing your start. Like I'm like, we don't have that veteran team that is like clicking on all cylinders. These guys are already been there, done that to be sitting them out. You know what I'm saying? Like we should at least play them like a half or a quarter last week. They came out soft, man. They came off rusty. Offense and defense started out slow.
And now we have to worry about the draft till we're gonna get up in the draft.
That's facts too. They used Jack Stahl and JJ's blocking.
I think we try to get a linebacker and a couple
need one.
In a linebacker.
For real, like if it would be the blockbuster. I said it earlier that DT and then Dean from Georgia both, or just forget the DT and just get Dean and Harris from Alabama and just have two sick ass linebackers. You know what I'm saying? Like Levante David and White over there in Tampa Bay. Two sick linebackers. Like that would make up. Like honestly, I think if we did that and just solidify that linebacker spot, like don't guess with him, go get those bona fide studs and solidify that defense will be a lot better in theory. Because that defense, that's the hugest part about playing that defense. When it worked good in Minnesota, they had they had Barr and Kendricks, two stud linebackers that can make up, in the pass game and can stop the run game. Without those stud linebackers, not good linebackers, not okay linebackers, but stud linebackers, that's what you take to make this defense great. If you're going to keep Gannon, you got to go out there and go all in on linebacker this offseason.
Yeah, and I think we have
TJ, whatever, you play good for the linebackers that is on our team. Epps play good for the safeties that are on our team. Singleton, for the linebackers that were on our team. We need bona fide stars, young stars to be in those positions to make this defense work right.
Yeah, and I think this draft we have to go all defense because our offense is okay right now. Like our offense is okay. I think we have to go all defense, get a couple linebackers, a safety, a corner. We just need to go all defense this draft. No one has. That's not
15, 16, and 19. All right, we got someone back there. Jinx, go ahead and tell me what would you do with 15, 16, and 19 draft pick? What are the players you're getting there?
I'll probably go with a corner, linebacker, and probably a safety.
Corner, linebacker, and safety?
Yeah, that's what I'll go with.
I can do that. I can do that.
Yeah, that's what I'll go with. Linebacker, safety, and a corner.
I like it.
Help out big play Slay.
Yeah. Well, we still got him, right?
Yeah.
Well, all right, my guy. We're gonna get the next guy on because you know how we are around that 2-hour mark. We're gonna be up out of here. So let's get this next guy on. And hey, much love to you, my guy.
All right, peace.
Peace. Dante.
What's
up,
good?
Coach?
What's the deal, guys? What's up? How y'all doing?
You know, just chillaxing, hearing what the people got to say about the team.
Yep.
And our 2 cents in when we can.
It was a crazy game today, man. Shit. We didn't come out ready to play today, and it was just, crop all over the board. But again, man, we wasn't expected to make it to the playoffs. Do gotta give them credit for making it to the playoffs with this young team. I mean, again, I still don't know if Jalen Hurts is the guy. I still don't know, but he do got a lot of work to do. But he does deserve the right to come back one more year. But hey, he got some serious work to do, man. Those receivers was open all game long. You definitely got to hit those wide receivers. The check down by Miles Sanders. He had Devontae Smith open on a crossing route right there by himself. Nobody right there. Yeah, Dallas Goedert open on a post, on a deep. Y'all see me?
Yeah, we see you.
Hold on. I think it's my background.
Screen. I did that.
No, Bergen did that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a solo screen. My
Bergen
guy.
is a solo screen.
I can't even see myself though. I can't see myself.
Oh, you can't see yourself?
No, I can't see myself though.
I see you.
No, we can hear you though, and we see you.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, now I can see myself. I couldn't see myself though. Yeah,
That's
so
weird. You should only see yourself.
Dallas got her open on on a kind of a deep post route down the field, and you had Watkins open twice on a seam route and down the sideline when he overthrew him. Where he shoot the seam route, Hurst should have threw it earlier. He should have threw that way earlier. He just overshoot Watkins on the outside route down the sideline, and then you had Devontae Smith wide open in the end zone, which is Jamel Dean. Jamel Dean slipped and failed. He slipped and failed, but he should have threw the ball more earlier. He should have threw the ball, reacted more earlier by him to trying to throw off his back foot and moving to the left. It gave the safety more time to read him. So Jalen Hurts, he's done enough for one more year to get one more year to see if he's definitely going to be the guy. But in these big moments, he's got to be able to make those throws. These were textbook throws that he's supposed to make. And again, man, this is what happens when you're a young quarterback. And like I say again, I mean, we just didn't come to play today. I mean, the defense competed hard. I wouldn't blame this game too much on the defensive side of the ball because again,
what do you say about this part before you give me that defense analysis? The fact that I feel like we play a little bit better defense when they're fully loaded as opposed to them being so beat up today. You only had to stop Evans and Gronk, and those are the two main players that did all the damage.
I mean, again, we held them to 17 points in the third quarter. So this defense was tired all day. They had to get back on the field because the offense couldn't stall a lot. If you're shut out going into the fourth quarter and you're down 17, that is not the defense is doing all it could. Only one drive.
I'm just saying, I'm not giving them a pass.
Yeah, either. Only one drive. That was the first drive of the game. The defense gave up a legit drive. The rest of them was pretty much short fields. Rager muffed the punt. The game after he when Rager muffed the punt, the game was over. The game was over. After he muffed the punt, the game was over.
That was the last score.
That was the last throw. That was the knife in the coffin.
Yeah, they're up 24-0.
They were up 24-0 at that time. I think that I don't know. I thought we was up 27-0 at that time. I mean, we was down 20. We were down 7. We was blank at that time still though. We was down 17-0, I believe. And then they went down the field. That's a short field. And then you had a bad punt by Simpos. When we had a bad punt by Simpos, and they got the ball back on a second drive. The bad punt by Simpos set them up. That's a short field. That's a short field again. So the defense being in the short fields all
that's
game
early. That's early, right? I feel like our defense did that all year long, was giving up that booty early. And we all, like, if anything, you say they played better in the second half, but they gave it up to Booty the whole year early. You know,
I mean,
so that's like the same consistency. That's why I don't give them that big of a
stopped
dab.
them
You
three
can say that
straight
was only
possessions.
17 points, but like everybody hated the Giants game. And I know the Giants aren't as good on offense, but they had some playmakers on offense. We were only down 3-0 at halftime with 3 interceptions. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's still the same exact defense where you're playing that soft shell and they're putting up points on us.
I mean, but again, we stopped them 3 straight possessions. We stopped them 3 straight
That's a whole
possessions. If
game,
your
though,
offense if your offense cannot move the football and get down the field, and we're not capitalizing on opportunity, the defense being out there too long, that's gonna have an impact. So, I mean, again, I thought this defense, definitely competed, but probably except the first drive when Tampa Bay came out and they had a long drive, started at their own 25-yard line. That was pretty much the only pretty legit drive that Tampa Bay really had, really long drive that they had. The rest of them pretty much were short fields, and we could not run the ball, really. We could not run the ball at all because Tampa Bay stacked up the box, and they were not going to let Jalen Hurts run the ball. They already had that game planned out.
We didn't run the ball with our running backs, though.
I know, but they were stacking the box. They wasn't letting us run the ball, and immediately
that's not letting us. For me, that's you playing scared. You coaching scared. Because who cares if they stack the box? There's been plenty of teams that stack the box against our run team.
They had a clear.
We still put up 250.
Tampa Bay had a clear indication. We're gonna sit back there. We're gonna make Jalen Hurts beat us with his arm, and he just couldn't do it. He just couldn't do that. And you can see immediately they had a quarterback spy on Jalen Hurts.
I didn't even see that. He said it was 24-0, and then that was that one play where they got the ball on the mud punt and did the one play
that pretty much, whenever time it was, that pretty much put the game away. But they started at a short field, though. They started
it was short field.
That was a short field when they started, actually, really right there. But again, they was making Jalen Hurts beat them all day in the pocket. That was a game plan, and just Jalen Hurts just couldn't make enough throws to even do that. And you can see immediately they actually had a quarterback spy. They had number 9 spying on Jalen Hurts, and they had Devin White. So it's really you couldn't really get nothing going on the offensive side of the ball. You really couldn't get nothing going. They already had their game planned out, and we gonna make Jalen Hurts beat us with his arm. And that's one thing he's got to get better at against these good teams. Again, he's got. That's when you can show your mark at against these elite quarterbacks and elite teams. You got to be able to beat people with your arm in the pocket. I know he's elite with his legs, but if you can't beat people with your arm, then hey, I mean, he's got to get better though. I do think he's earned enough to start one more year. He did bring us to the playoffs, and he got a lot of potential, but that arm got to get better, man. That arm just got to get better. That arm talent got to get better. And most of the throws that he made, they was really in double coverage. He really could have had more than 2 interceptions, actually.
Yeah, that's true. He needs to get better too. That's a fact. And also, we need some better play calling. We need to mix it up. There's a lot of things I didn't see from our offense I was expecting to see this year, to be honest. I like that Villa ate Kelsey's lunch and dated Jason's wife today.
I mean,
dang.
The play calling, that was a horrible play call by Nick Sirianni. On the play that Jalen Hurts was wrong. I don't know what that was. I don't know.
But they all were running towards the sideline?
Yeah, towards the sideline when he could have ran the ball. He could have ran the ball, or he had a choice to pass it and he ended up throwing it away. I don't know what type of play call that was, but again, I don't know what type of play call that was. When he was running towards the sideline and he had to make up his mind if he's gonna run it or throw it, and he ends up throwing the ball, but I mean, I just got to give credit to Tampa Bay, man.
That is true. That second interception, that was just a beast play. It was offensive led. Like, he could have put a little bit more on it, but at the same time, Shaq did jump up there and tip that shit to himself.
I mean, at the same time, though, man, I mean, you got to give credit to Tampa Bay.
Most linebackers, if that was one of our linebackers, that would have been a completion. Fact. Shaq was beef, man.
I gotta give credit to Tampa Bay though. They came out and outplayed us and busted us in the mouth from the start of the game. And I gotta give credit to Todd Bowles, one of the best defensive coaches in the game. He came out with an awesome game plan. He came out and had a QB spy on Jalen Hurts. He said number 9 in Levante, and he had Devin White right there on Jalen Hurts as Jalen Hurts is ready to throw, waiting on him to come out. They stopped the read option. They had a safety come down, Whitehead come down and watch the quarterback, and then you had another one watching the pitch. So that's just textbook game plan about
all those young, awesome players you just named. Guys like Davis, Barrett, Whitehead, freaking White. Like, those are some studs, man. And then you go your line, Sue, freaking JPP, Villa. You know what I'm saying?
It's good, Jadis.
Beast. A bunch of beasts. What up, Jadis?
Yeah, man. I mean, it's just good coaching, good defensive coach about Todd Bowles. He came out with a game plan now. I said, not letting Jalen Hurts beat us with his legs, just making him sit back there in the pocket, and just unfortunate, man. the plays just won out today. The plays just won out today. So again, man, we did have a great season this year, and he does earn enough to get one more year. We know now we got a lot of people divided and talking like Jalen Hurts. Should we give up on Jalen Hurts? I don't think we should. I just think we shouldn't need to wait one more year. But he's definitely, his Achilles heels, he definitely got to improve in the pocket. I'm not going to sit up here and make excuses for this performance by Jalen Hurts. 20 incomplete passes. A lot of them, if you go back and roll the tape, a lot of them was in double coverage. A lot of the passes was in double coverage. A lot of them was underthrown, and a lot of them he should have made right there in this space. You got to hit those throws for Jalen Hurts. So he definitely got a lot of work to do. I definitely need to see him improve on it. And again, man, I just thought Tampa Bay came out with a dominant game plan just to stop Jalen Hurts in his legs and stopping that running game. We just couldn't get that going. And so you can't get the running game going, it's going to be hard for you to beat a team just throwing the ball, period. It's going to be hard for you to just throw the ball, period. Give credit to Todd Bowles. He made us one-dimensional today.
Yeah. And we just need more talent to play against teams like that. This whole roster. This whole roster need to get upgraded.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't do.
Huh? What would you do? Are you looking to get a young receiver out of the draft? Or are you trying to pick up one of these free agent receivers?
Well, it's always good. It's always good to pick up a free agent receiver because when you free agency predict what you do in the draft. Free agency is first. That predicts what you're gonna do in the draft. That's gonna predict what your next move gonna be in the draft. So you rather anytime to pick up a veteran receiver like Allen Robinson, someone, or Mike Williams, someone who's out there. If you could definitely get them, So free agency definitely helps what you do in the draft. So like again, anything is open, but you do need that veteran kind of type receiver, possession receiver. But again, Devontae Smith has been our best receiver all year. He's been our best number one receiver all year long. So again, man, we just got to make some adjustments on a little bit of adjustments at the linebacking core and the linebacking situation. And again, man, we had a linebacker on Mike Evans today. And plus, they did a great job of moving Mike Evans around too. Mike Evans was moving around. He wasn't staying in one spot on Darius Slay. Darius Slay should have followed Mike Evans everywhere.
Back.
You get paid top quarterback money. You can speak up and say, hey, I'm traveling everywhere. This guy's going to go. Because there's nowhere where you can let Mike Evans have this big of a game that he have today. And, again, he was getting any type of mismatches he want. Everybody he got on except Darius Slay, he basically took him to school. I mean, you even had a linebacker on him. You had Levante Maddox on him. He catch a walk-in touchdown and flips in the end zone. That's how easy it was.
Levante Maddox no matchup against Evans. Like Levante could be all over Evans. He still gonna catch that rock and punk him. He's a little dude. Evans is a big boy. You know what I'm saying? Like that's disrespectful.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean,
like I was saying too, that's another thing that you got to put down on JG. It's like you're the defensive coordinator. You need to tell Slay. If Slay comes down and say, "I do whatever JG wants me to. If you want me to follow, I'll follow. If you want me to stay to the side, I stay to the side." But that should have been the time JG was like, Slay, you on him. You're on him 100%.
But I mean, again, as you're a veteran player in this league, though, you should take more responsibility as well. I know JG don't want you to travel. He may don't want you to travel. It's in your technique to do what a coach tell you to do. But as a veteran, sometimes you got to turn the coach down. You got to say, no, I'm going to travel with this guy. I'm going to travel with this guy. I'm not going to let this guy go off. You got the right to do that. You got the right to have a disagreement with the coach and say, hey, I'm the number one cornerback. I'm going to shut down this number one receiver, Mike Evans. I'm not going to let him go off. And if anybody can't stop their assignments,
that's why I wanted to see Slay's post-game interview and see what he said about it.
Yeah, but that's on the other guys if they can't stop their guys. Long as my guy Mike Evans don't beat me, then that's fine with me. That's how bad that's how bad your DB that's how you know when you're gonna have some bad cornerbacks. If you have one number one cornerback shut down, the Tampa Bay number one receiver, and your other defensive back can't stop anybody, that's how much improvement you need on your secondary. And Steven Nelson has been inconsistent all year. But again, man, I mean, Darius Slay, you got to travel. I'm sorry. I mean, you got to travel. You got to travel with Mike Evans. But I know he's going to play whatever. He's going to do whatever the coach tell him to do. He's going to play whatever scheme the coach tell him to run. But if I was like, I would travel with Mike Evans. There's no way where he should have a field day like that and be matched up on a linebacker. And give them credit to the Buccaneers, man. They just out game planted us, and they moved Mike Evans around throughout the slot, through the other left side, through the right side. They just moved him around. They just moved him away from Darius Slay every single play. He was just in another spot. So gotta just give credit for Tampa Bay for the game planning.
Yeah. They definitely out-schemed us today. Out-schemed us heavy.
That's facts.
Yep.
Hey, man, and you can go through every single time we played a good team, too. Jalen had a bad game, but also the coaches got out-coached. They're all young. Even our coaches, they're young, too. They make mistakes. Sirianni's biggest mistake is not being able to stick to the run when he gets nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God, 8 men in the box. I can't run it. Try still.
I understand though.
Especially when your quarterback's struggling. If your quarterback's struggling, you got to try to break that. You can't keep them in a struggling mode, keep on making them throw that rock over and over again.
But I also think Nick Sirianni realized came out from the jump. It's going to be hard running the football. It's going to be really actually hard.
I think if we ran up the middle, it wouldn't have been that hard.
I mean, they were stopping. They was hitting today. They was hitting. They was stopping everything basically. They was really stopping everything basically that we threw at them. So again, this veteran defense, and that's going along having good linebackers too. Having good linebackers in Devin White and Levante Davis. That comes along having with a good leadership on your team and great linebackers too, to stopping that running game. So like I said again, I mean, this come from out scheming, and I just think we got our coach and outplayed today, man. So it was just no game. It's just nothing we really could do, actually, really doing a running game, and they just had the perfect game plan for Jalen Hurts. They put a spy on them every single time with two linebackers, basically with either one with number 9 and Devin White. They did that. They did a great job stopping the run game and just making us one-dimensional. And Jalen Hurts right now is just not good enough to be relied on his arm. Relied on his arm right now. He's just not that good enough right now. He's just not right now.
But yeah, let me speak a little bit on what Coach Dante just said, because I agree with that. You can run the ball as effectively as you want to, but it's like if you run into a great defensive mind like a Todd Bowles that's going to come into that game ready to shut the run down. That's what he's going to do. We're going to take this run game away from him. They blitz both safeties off the edge damn near all game.
That's why you go up the middle.
You go up the middle, but if the middle clog is nothing there. It's nothing there, Bird Gang.
That would have happened because we didn't do it.
It's nothing there, though. It's like
you really got beat a bail in the middle. You really got beat. You got guys parking up the middle.
There's nothing there, bro. It's like this is what they did.
First quarter, you tried.
You couldn't do a read out though.
This is what they did though, Bird Gang, and it was so easy. This is what they did. We're gonna shut this run game down, right?
Yep.
And we're gonna force your quarterback. Now he can't use his legs. We're gonna force him to beat him with his arm. We see this a lot. We see this every playoffs with Lamar Jackson. They force him They force him to throw the football. He's not going to beat you through the air. So they came into the game plan where we're going to man up on all your wide receivers, right? We're going to make every throw contested. It's going to be a hard throw. And if you do get open and you beat us on that, then you beat us. But they came into this game ready to stop the run. They came into this game ready to stop the run.
They were ready to stop the outside run.
I know you love him. I know you love him, bro.
Stop the inside run.
I know you love him, bro, but he could not throw the football well this game at all. It wasn't bad scheme. It wasn't bad route running. He missed a whole ton of wide receivers.
They were wide open.
He missed a ton of wide receivers.
They wide open the whole game.
That's
it.
He
missed a ton of wide receivers today.
They dropped some. We missed some. But
no, it's not some. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. It's not some. It was a lot.
You can say what the defense did, but you can't say what the offense would have did because we didn't do it. We didn't attempt it.
It was there though.
The
plays was there to be made though. The plays was there to be made. He just didn't make them.
Wide open over the middle on a seam.
Okay, but how many times you go see your quarterback miss throw and not make the play before you try to do something different?
You keep saying that. Though, but a lot of the stuff that's routine passes right there.
That's easy.
Farther out.
They was literally wide open. They were literally wide open. You just couldn't miss them. You had Devontae Smith on a crossing route wide open. Dallas Goedert on a post route. Up the middle was wide open. They were there. Everywhere, all them passes that he could have made, it was no safety or.
They wasn't even contested. It wasn't like. I mean, I'm pretty sure you ran this play in practice a million times, bro. Let the ball go. Let it go. Stop thinking so much. That's why he missed. It ain't got nothing to do with accuracy, nothing like that. He doesn't trust what he see in front of his face. That's what it is. He don't trust what he see in front of his face. This why players like Russell Wilson, Aaron Rodgers, this why these dudes, because they don't think, oh, well, maybe I can't make this throw. They throwing that motherfucker. And if they miss, they miss.
Time, you guys cannot tell me that you think he passed shitty coaching and then turn around when I tell you the shitty coaching didn't help our quarterback to say no, it wasn't the coaching.
But the plays was there though. And you seen this, bro. The plays was there to be made. He just didn't make them. It don't matter if Nick Sirianni called 300 run plays or he called one run play. The plays was there to be made. He just missed them.
Yep.
He just missed them.
And most of them, the plays that was wide open, he got the ball down late. He didn't even throw the ball.
What about the one where receivers weren't even running the full routes? I seen Rager do that. I seen Quez do that a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all don't.
I'm not gonna keep running routes if you're not throwing it to me.
Jalen Hurts. I throw a ball where you should be at, and you're half-assing it running.
He missed Quez Walker twice. He missed Quez Walker twice.
Like
we overthrew Quez Walker down the sideline.
Y'all can't overlook little things like that.
I'm not gonna keep running. I'm not gonna keep running my routes 100% if you're not throwing me the football.
That's what you get paid to do.
I'm not gonna keep running them 100% if you're not throwing me the football.
Giving up on a play, that means the play's not getting ran to the full capability. And Jalen Hurts.
We didn't throw the football to Devontae Smith until the third quarter.
If you're not running your route full speed, what's the point of even having you in the route?
So you telling me you running 100 miles per hour every play and not getting looked at? You gonna keep running 100 miles per hour?
Is that what you get paid to do? Is that not what he gets paid to do?
Oh my God, yo.
So you're telling me it's okay for receivers not to run their routes hard, and then you want to expect the quarterback to find these not half-ass routes all the time? That sounds dumb,
bro.
You can't say, you got to look at both angles. Did Jalen miss a lot? Yeah, but these guys weren't all running hard.
Thank you, Bobby Murphy, for the comment.
You got to run hard to get open.
But again, though, those were simple routine plays.
The ball wouldn't look.
Hey, those were simple routine plays that he could have made. It don't matter. Like I say, they was just wide open. You missed Quez Watkins twice. One down the sideline, you just overthrew him, and one as a seam route.
Bobby,
when he could have really got the ball down.
Chill out, like everybody else. Everybody waited. You got to chill out. Don't be hating. Don't be hating. Like I said, I get what you guys are saying, but you also got to get what I'm saying in terms of everybody has to be playing full speed all the time to make plays work. Period. You got to.
Bro,
If you're not giving 100% effort,
this what I this
always
would
just blame everything on a guy who's trying. Like that one pass to Watkins, he didn't even act like he even knew the ball was coming, and it was right on the money. Like there's times where Jalen is throwing the ball where they should be, and these guys aren't giving their all to go get the ball. And that's why I say we need a
And he
veteran
also
receiver,
threw a lot
a
of
veteran
passes in
star
double coverage.
receiver. Because a veteran star receiver going to be running that route perfectly every time.
Hey, Bird Game, he also threw a lot of ball in double coverage too. He threw a lot of balls in double coverage.
That's the NFL. You only have players double coverage. Sometimes you got the players still got to play.
I understand that's too many balls to be throwing in double coverage, though. That's too many balls. That questions if he can read the field or not. That's not a good look. That's not a good look right there. That's a question if he can read the field. And he wasn't looking at the field too good. He just didn't have it today. And
he played like I said it earlier. He played like pure trash today, man. Ain't no other way to get around it. He played
like dog shit today.
He played like trash.
I'm not making no excuse for that. I can't defend him on that type of performance like that. He missed 20 pass completions, man. He missed 20. I just can't defend him right there. He got to get better at reading the field and not forcing the ball, man. He forced a lot of passes that could have been picked off. He forced a lot of passes that could have been picked off.
He played like trash, bro. Ain't no way of getting around it.
I'm not saying he didn't play like trash. You got to mention it. I'm just saying you can't just pinpoint one thing. The team lost today. The team played like trash today. Everybody.
I don't feel like the team played like trash today. That's the crazy part. I don't feel like they played like trash. I feel like our quarterback played like trash. He made us look like trash.
I mean, he's the offensive leader, though. He's the offensive leader. He sets the tone. He's the offensive leader.
These guys are balling out. Never once did I watch one time during the game where I was like, oh, wow, these guys came to play. They look dead from the beginning.
No, I don't feel that. I don't feel that way. I don't feel like they look dead. I feel like the only
sacks or 4 sacks. That's the only reason why you say that's 4 good plays. Yes, but come on now,
bro. They put up 17 points all the way into the middle of the third quarter.
That's 17 points when your offense isn't playing right. You shouldn't have been scoring, letting the other team score. That's 17 points.
That don't even sound right.
They started at the 40.
That don't even sound right.
The second best receiver quit last week, and their top 2 running backs they used.
Oh my God, bro!
I know.
I know you love this dude, bro. I know you love this dude, bro. I know you love this dude, though, Bergen.
Guys move up and down the field like that.
Hey, Bergen, I know you love Hurts, bro.
Except one drive. Every drive was a short field, except that one drive coming out of the game. Pretty much every drive was a short field. Your defense gonna get tired if your offense can getting a 3 and out every time. And Jalen Hurts missing open receivers and throwing into double coverage. Your defense gonna get tired. They're gonna get wore down, and that's what exactly happened.
Well,
and
they
then
didn't because the points didn't come in the second half. The points came in the first half. When you say wear out the defense, that means the second half is when they get scored on, not the first half.
But we going 3 and out every possession.
The offense is shut out.
We going 3 and out every possession, Bergen.
What are you supposed to do?
Oh my God!
Against Tom Brady,
they had to score.
How many times you think you're gonna stop an NFL offense, bro?
You can. It's been done.
How many times you think?
When you constantly shut out the whole game, when you constantly shut out the whole game, your offense literally can't get nothing going. Get 3 and out.
They played better in the second half than they did the first half.
They did it for short
the whole season. They played like trash in the first half. They made shitty quarterback look good. They made good quarterback look good. It all happens in the first 2 quarters. Every game.
I'm just saying it's a short game.
Oh my God, bro.
Get it the whole year.
Hey, BG. I love you, BG. I love you, BG. You sound crazy right now, BG. I love you, BG.
First half the whole year almost.
BG, come on.
You sound crazy right now, bro.
Hey, Bergen, come on, man. You can't make excuses.
I love you, BG, but you sound crazy right now, BG.
You sound crazy.
You can't
sound crazy, man.
You can't defend him. You can't defend him after his performance.
Every single game.
You can't defend this dude with this game, BG.
We can't go to the playoffs like this, giving up early points and playing
early points.
And that's exactly what we did. We gave up early points and we played better in the second half.
Oh my God!
Did we not do the same thing?
Yo.
You don't understand that? How we don't understand that's the same thing?
No, but this what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say, Bergen. Listen, you're not going to shut an NFL offense down for 4 straight quarters, bro.
But we didn't.
If you're not
You're missing the point.
points.
I'm trying to say, I understand your logic, but your logic only works is if it's the second half, they were wore out and they got scored all over. That didn't happen. The majority of the points happened in the first half, beginning of the third quarter.
Because we couldn't generate no offense.
Okay? You're giving up all those points then, and then you shut them out the rest of the game. Now, it is the offense fault for not scoring the whole time that they were shutting them out in the second half. Facts. The offense should have put up some points on the board. Fact. But the trend is the first half, the whole end of the season, you were giving up 14 and 17 points to garbage quarterbacks.
But we had,
hey,
Bergen, we had 3 first downs in the first half. We had 3 first downs in the first half, bro.
And we had 3 back-to-back sacks. We had 3
sacks first downs in the first half by our offense.
It was 3 possessions, 3 sacks in a row when we stopped them. When the defense literally stopped them and gave this offense opportunity after opportunity after opportunity, and they still couldn't score. They still couldn't do nothing with the ball.
But at the same time, when your defense your offense not doing it, you gotta still get the stops. That's what you get paid to do.
You can't shut anybody out the whole game if your offense gonna keep getting.
I keep going back to the Giants game where we said Hurts played so trash.
Bro, they was starting at the 30 or the 40-yard line the whole first half.
Every single time. We held the Giants. Except that one drive. But except that one drive, they didn't start at the 20.
It was starting at the 30 and the 40-yard line the whole first half.
The whole first half, but except one drive. The one drive, the defense didn't show up. The one drive, the first drive of the game. The first drive of the game, the defense didn't show up. The first drive of the game. After that, it was 30, 40-yard line every single time.
Football's never going to be perfect. That should be 12 points, 3 field goals, 4 field goals, maybe 1 touchdown.
Bro, come on, man.
Hey, Bergen, I be starting
come on, man.
What he doing, man. I started thinking he knows.
Come on, man.
I understand, Bergen, you want to defend him, man, but you can't defend, man. You
defending who? I'm not defending nobody by saying.
We can't keep making
excuses. I'm not defending nobody by saying our defense still should have stopped them to field goals. It's playoff time. You got to step the game up. All I'm saying that was the same.
What you mean? They let them score twice in the game a field goal.
That's all I'm saying. The same pattern. And we all knew if they did that same pattern going into Tampa Bay, we were going to lose. Did we not say that all last week? We can't be giving up all these points in the first half and playing better defense in the second half, or we're going to lose to Tampa Bay. And that's exactly what happened.
Oh, my God.
Is it not?
Oh my God, man!
Is it not?
No, it's cool, man.
You gotta answer that part for me.
It's cool.
Is it not the same thing?
It's cool. It's cool.
If you guys can honestly tell me it's not the same thing, then.
Bro, listen though. Listen.
It's the same thing.
Can I speak? Can I speak? Listen. We had 3 first downs in the first half. 3, and you expect this defense to hold Tom Brady that many times? And we don't put no points on the board?
The field goals, because that's what you get paid to do.
Oh, my God. And you get paid to score. You get paid to score.
They keep getting us 3 and outs. They're better defense than us. They did their
job. You get
job
paid to score.
They kept us from scoring.
Oh, my God.
Did they not? That's what defense is supposed to do. All I'm saying, it's the same pattern we all said we didn't want to happen. This game happened. And it showed that we weren't going to be able to overcome it.
Man, hey, you might as well let Bobby in here too, man, because we about to wrap this up in a little while. Let him get off what he got to say, because he seemed like he got a lot to say.
Come on, Bobby, hit the button.
Come on, Bobby, we letting him in. Stay on here, Coach Dante.
All right, I
love you guys.
You letting him in.
I just like pushing issues that, like, you can say one thing at the same time. You can't say the whole thing all week.
Jadis, I'm a diehard Texan fan, so my heart is Houston. I'm a diehard Texan fan, so Eagles and Texans play. I'm Texan. I'm a diehard Texan fan, bro. I'm a diehard Texan fan, so we ever collab and match up
in here.
Come on,
I
Bob.
like proving points too. Like it can't say that that's what we don't want our team to do, and then they let us do it because we've been letting teams do it all year long, regardless if it's Tom Brady or we were letting it happen from shittier quarterbacks. That's what made us even more mad about the situation, because there were shittier quarterbacks doing the exact same thing to us in the first half of these football.
So you mad at the defense because our offense played like shit? I'm not
mad at the defense
understanding
because they
what you're
give them
saying.
touchdowns.
You mad at the defense because our offense played like shit. It don't make no sense, Berg.
I'm mad at offense and I'm mad at defense for giving
Oh
touchdowns.
my god!
Keep those short field, give up me field goals. The score be instead of being 24-0, you're looking at 12-0.
The defense was on the field the whole game. The whole game. The whole game.
They were tied. They were worn out.
Our second possession, we forced the 3 and out. We still ain't getting nothing started.
Bobby, jumping in here. We got 15 minutes. My guy, be coming up. Come up.
Come on, Bobby. I got some words for you too, man. Because it seemed like a lot of y'all trying to excuse the dude. I mean, I gave him a pass. I gave him a pass, but
they could have scored more points.
He played like trash, like horrible.
Everybody played like trash.
Horrible. Everybody didn't play like trash.
Everybody
didn't play like trash.
Play like trash today.
We can't defend a bad performance like that, man. We just can't.
Everybody didn't play like trash. There you go.
Everybody.
Wait, finally, let me in, Berg again. Hey man, what's up, guys?
You know how to show rules.
What's up, Bobby?
What up?
It's all cool, man.
But I'm not protecting Hurts, Chiefs. I said Hurts played like trash today. But I'm not excusing Gannon. They didn't have their top targets, and we played worse against them.
How you getting on Gannon?
I can't defend them. Hurts played like trash. All right. But right from the jump, as I'm watching the game, I'm like, oh, fuck. They went right back to the game plan, right? Offensively and defensively, why we lost the first time. Gannon shows too much respect for the GOAT. Did you listen to Gannon's press conference? He said, Brady's like a killer, an assassin. You know? And I'm like, I don't want my defensive coordinator saying that. I don't. We were fucked in the door. Dante, what I meant, what I said in the context, let's keep it real, bro. Right? Listen, I'm a diehard Eagles fan. My whole life. I grew up like this. You're not. You're not, Dante.
Like, I don't care what you don't think I am, bro. I don't care what you.
You're not. You're a Texans fan. What? Okay. What? Wait a minute. I'm going to ask you a question. Listen. Let's be here, right? We'll keep it civil. You know. What team are you a fan of exactly?
I'm a Houston Texan fan.
Okay. So why you coming in here like you're an authority on the Eagles? Because let me tell you something, bro.
Hey,
let me tell you something, bro.
Welcome on the street.
No, listen. I'm not trying to be
Bobby,
hey, I don't care. You're not hurting me, bro. You're not really hurting me. Words don't hurt me, dude. But say what you're gonna say.
No, listen, I'm not trying to hurt nobody. I'm just you. As a grown man, I've been watching the Eagles for decades. I grew up, I was born and raised with the Eagles. So when I see somebody who's not even an Eagles fan, actually you're a Texans fan, come on here and try to tell me about what my team is or isn't, dude, I can't feel you, dog. I can't hear you.
He was speaking on facts, though, bro. He was speaking on facts, though. How you gonna get mad because he's not an original Eagles fan? He was speaking facts.
It ain't that serious. It ain't that
serious.
He
was speaking facts.
Ain't nobody mad. Ain't nobody mad. But you know, I could listen. I'm just saying, I could start a channel tomorrow if I chose to, and I could call it Coach Bobby Murphy or Coach Bobby. That doesn't make it where I think I know what the fuck I'm talking about, right?
Again, I understand, but you know, I mean, if you don't think I don't know what I'm talking about, that's you. I know.
No, Dante, you do.
I know. So hey.
No, Dante, you do. Listen, bro. We've been on. Hey. Listen. Listen. let's. I'm trying to be nice and keep
Love
it
you,
real.
Gators.
We've been on all the streams, all right? Here was Dante's argument with me on another stream. Yo, check this out. Deshaun Watson is a top 5 quarterback, right?
Facts.
And then when I heard the name, no, listen. Then when I heard the name, the top 5 quarterbacks, he said, "Well, besides the top 5 quarterbacks, name this the other top." I said, "Well, then," I said, "No, you're talking about top 10. Then you got to go change it to top 10." You already know, dude. You already know. I mean, I'm not going to be disrespectful or anything like that, but dude, you started out top 5 quarterback. I said he's not top 5. You said, well, besides the top 5, he's a top 5 quarterback. I said, well, then you got to go to top 10. It's a top 10 list, not top 5. First of all, you're a Texans fan. You're not an Eagles fan. So you're never ever going to tell me about my team.
So they don't give
I've been here and I've done that.
facts about
For
football,
decades.
Bobby.
I have a right to my own opinion, so I
For
don't
decades,
care.
bro.
Hold on,
I
coach.
really
Hold
don't
on,
care,
Bobby.
bro.
Hold on.
I really
So
don't care,
you
bro.
telling me if a dude know football, he doesn't have the right to speak on it because he's not a fan of a team? That don't even make sense. That don't make sense, bro.
No, I
don't
didn't say
make
that.
sense.
You didn't listen to
That's
what I said.
basically what you're saying.
Right.
That's
One's right.
basically what you're saying, though.
You did not listen to what I said. You did not listen. What I'm telling you is,
That's what I'm saying, dude. Not that
I know
serious.
what I know. No, it's not. Listen. Hey, listen. I'm not coming here to fight and argue.
No.
Right?
We
I'm
listening
not.
to you. We listening to you. Go ahead.
Dude, I love, I come back and I'll watch you. I love Bird Gang. You know Bird Gang from the jump. When you first started, I'm in your street and I'm saying, yo, you go, Bird Gang. I'm like, and then I said, you're actually my favorite content creator. That's what I said to Bird Gang 31. Did I, Bird Gang?
Yeah.
See, I'm not a hater. I don't have no hate, right? I don't roll like that. What I'm saying is, it's so frustrating sometimes, right? When I've been an Eagles fan my whole Bird Gang, bring me on. Let me give you my all-time team. It'll be fucking devastating and fucking awesome, right? You know, I'm just saying, dude. I don't like half-ass shit, half-ass clowns, right? Bullshit. See, Dante's laughing. I see that grin.
He's having comments. If you want to hear you talk football about me.
Yo, man. Hey, you know
Oh my
what?
God,
Hey,
yo.
Bird Gang.
It's just laughable.
Hey, Bird Gang.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Bird
It
Gang.
is.
Yeah, I'm here.
Check it out, though. Yeah. I started a channel, and half of them will be my subscribers to troll me because they just don't like my ass. You know what I mean? And that's cool, too.
Ugh.
You know what I'm saying? That's the fun of it. Let's have fun. I ain't
Let's have
scared.
fun, Bobby.
I got a
What's your
dog.
take
But
about
listen, though.
Jalen Hurts?
Listen,
What's your
though,
take
Bobby.
on, do you
This-
blame any blame on Gannon? Okay, that's what our theme of our topic was. Let them know.
Oh,
how you
dude.
feel about
I
both
think
of them.
coaching, Berg, I think coaching was really a big factor today. Right. More than anything. Coaching.
No.
We came out. Who just said no?
That was me that said no. That was me that
Well,
said
what
no.
do you? Well, one tray.
Yeah.
What do you think the biggest factor was? Let me talk to you, bro.
The
We can have a
biggest-
conversation, man.
The biggest burden on this team this game was the quarterback that y'all praising.
Nick Sirianni.
No. We can say Nick Sirianni, bro, but like I said, like Coach Dante said, Like a lot of people said,
Adjusting,
the plays
you
were
got-
there
you
to be
talking
made. He just
You
didn't
talking
make
about
them.
the after effect
You
of
acting
Jalen
like y'all,
Hurts.
yeah, but
The
y'all
after
acting
effect
like
is
you're
Jalen
not supposed to
missed
depend
those
on your
passes.
quarterback's arm. That's
The
what y'all
beginning of
acting
it
like.
should have been like we should have ran the ball. We came into this game the number one.
You keep talking about
we should
running
have
the
ran
ball.
the ball. Who cares what
come on,
defense they put
bro.
out there?
Come on, bro.
See,
I keep talking
we
about
gotta
running
do.
the ball.
We
If
gotta
the
do.
plays were there to be made, we
Yo,
just
yo,
didn't
yo.
Do
make
what you
them.
do to win
Hey,
the game.
one
God
try.
damn it.
One try. See, another. I said this earlier, gang.
I'm listening.
Like a little round table, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can say your shit, Gang. It's a square, right? You say your shit, because once you guys all start yelling over each other, nobody can hear nothing. Nobody can make a point, right?
But
There should
we
be
not
like a
yelling at
time
each other.
clock.
I'm just yelling.
You should maybe do
We're not yelling at each other.
Everybody needs to make their point. No, you know what I'm saying? And nobody gets anywhere. We all leave this motherfucker frustrated. Gang had to mute me. I'm on here drunk, motherfucker. He mute me and shit. Bro, I don't play it. What I'm saying, you know what I mean? It's like because you feel like you get frustrated. Whoever we are, Montre, Gang, me, Dante, you understand? You want to feel like you want to make your point, whether it's right or wrong, right? But you should be able to voice your point and say how you feel. And then rip me after. You know?
Right.
After I'm done, give me my point. Motherfucker, you can rip me all you, but give me my moment. Instead, we have a bunch of streams. Listen, I'm trying to change the game, right? I watch so many streams with like Giants fans. These motherfuckers are ready to kill each other, right? These guys were all friends. Then there are 8 people. You got 8 people on a stream. They're arguing. Dude, I'm just sitting there laughing. Ain't nobody getting a point across. Ain't nothing getting accomplished. And they're all just, that's like, wow. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Does it make sense?
I'm just mad because y'all watch the same football game that I watch. That's why I'm mad. Y'all watch the same football game that I watch. The same exact football game at the same time when it was happening live. And we all saw this dude play like pure ass cheeks. And we still gonna take up for him. On this game. This game. Because he had a great
one try. I will say this. He did play like ass, right? But I'm not going to blame it all on him. Our defense played like trash. I said from the beginning, I told everybody, if we fall down to these guys 10, 14 points early,
but why did we fall down though, Bobby? Tell me why we fell down. You tell me why we fell down, Bobby. The defense?
Our defense. Absolutely.
But they averaging starting at the 40-yard line, but our defense is the reason we fell down. This is what I be talking about. This is why I get angry. This is exactly why I get angry, bro. It's like, listen, we had 3 first downs in the first half. 3 first downs. Well, we had like 6, 7 drives. Bro, that's not a defensive problem. That's an offensive problem. An offensive problem. But we're going to try to deflect the blame on the defense because they gave up 17 points in 3 quarters.
Keep the team out of the end zone.
So one strike. You like what you saw from our defense?
You know that much.
Do you like what you saw from our defense? So here we go again. Every saw at the same time.
They held tough for the most part, but we couldn't generate shit on offense. Like nothing.
That's fact.
We couldn't generate nothing on offense. So
what did the defense do?
They were getting the ball at the 50-yard line and below, and they should have stopped.
What did the defense do?
That's why we're just rude.
I agree. I agree with you.
That's not how it works.
I agree with you. The offense sucked.
That's not how
You know,
it works.
Defense is top team.
We didn't even. What we should have done.
Hey, Brandon,
man.
This is why we keep going back and forth.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yo.
I'm just saying.
Oh my God, yo.
That's what they get paid to do. To stop you from scoring touchdowns.
Oh.
Now, if you got like your point will be valid if they want a scoring spree in the second half. But in the first half, no. That's defensive scheming and defensive play calling. You guys seen the same zone defense that we've seen all the times. And that's the reason why they kept scoring touchdowns. And that's a horrible defense.
Held on to 17 through 3 quarters. And he said we played horrible defense.
Because they were up 24 by halftime.
We played horrible defense, but we held them 17
24 by halftime.
We fucking played horrible on both sides of the ball. It was like you could see they were overmatched.
The field the whole game, though. The whole game. I just don't get it. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Y'all seen what y'all wanted to see. Yo, it's like what actually happened and what y'all seen is just like it's two different things. But
no,
I mean,
cool. Dude, I watched. Believe me, believe me. Once right. I watched the game. I watched the game, dude. I know the game. I watched the game. It's now I can't. I can't defend her today. It was awful. But what I'm saying is, the game plan from the jump, we went away from it. Look at the numbers in the stats. Hurts threw 42 times, right? When we win games, he don't do that. It's a running attack. It's a rushing attack. You know, Miles Sanders and Bergen hates this, but I'm telling you, dude, he's gone. We might play him out next year, but other than that, dude's gone. He runs east to west. He runs east to west.
What did Miles Sanders do bad in this game?
Or he can bust one for 70 yards. Don't get me wrong. He's explosive, right? But he can't get the tough yardage. That's why he has no touchdowns. When they get down inside 10 in the outside, though. If you watch.
That's the design.
Dude, Miles Sanders sucks.
He don't suck.
Miles Sanders sucks.
You sound crazy.
What do you
sound crazy?
Miles Sanders? Tell me. Do you want to tell me Miles Sanders is good? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
He still got 800 yards rushing.
Really?
For a guy that
he's good. How?
That's pretty good. With like a 5.
How's he good?
Average.
How is he not good?
So as you guys now listen, okay. As you guys keep telling yourself he's good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Watch after next year. If we don't trade him, as he walks away, if we're not paying him, he's going to be gone. So this is how long I've been around this team, and I know how they roll. We're not paying Miles Sanders. You know the kind of back I like? I like Eric Blunt. We only had him 1 year, but what a monster and a beast, right? He'll fucking run you over, and he'll just keep trucking, right? Miles Sanders, the first guy that hits him, he falls on the fucking ground. He's soft as Charmin tissue. It's a. Or if he gets outside, nobody's around him.
Bobby, let me ask you something. Was you a fan of LaShawn McCoy?
Yeah.
Were you a fan of LaShawn McCoy?
Oh, yeah. He could actually break tackles and keep running.
No, he couldn't. No, he couldn't. All he could do was break people's ankles. One person touched him, he was done. He was done. And you're a big fan of LaShawn McCoy. Him and Miles Sanders got the same running style.
That's a fact.
Same running. When you ever saw Shady McCoy run somebody over?
100% fact.
I'll wait.
Okay. Try. Let me ask you a question.
Wait.
Who was your favorite East running back?
Jadis, get up here.
LaShawn McCoy.
I ain't read nobody's question.
If it wasn't Westbrook, it was LaShawn McCoy. They was 1A and 1B to me. But LaShawn McCoy was not a dude that got those
We're different. I'm a
yards.
different breed then.
He was not a dude
For
that
me,
got them
even though he was only here 1 year, go back and watch LeGarrette Blount in his 1 year with the
Blount
Eagles.
is way bigger than these dudes you talking about, bro.
Fucking
way bigger.
That's what we need. That's what this team needs.
That's what we got Jordan Howard for. We didn't use him today at all.
But Jordan Howard, I love Jordan Howard. Right? But he's unfortunately he can't stay healthy, and he's got a stinger problem. Okay, it is what it is. I would keep him on the roster, but watch. All right, we're going to go back, Photoshop this or whatever you got to do. Miles Sanders will never get a contract with the Philadelphia Eagles. He'll never resign.
Get paid.
We're going to draft another one and put him in. Watch what I'm telling you, dude. Watch what I'm. See, we can all agree to disagree, but I'm in the facts. Miles Sanders will never get a contract with the Philadelphia Eagles. He won't be here anymore. Okay? Because the dude is soft. He runs east to west, or in some cases, once and it's very once in a while, he'll drop one and run 70 yards. But the dude's soft. That's why he has no touchdowns, because he can't pound it in like Howard does.
He got no touchdowns because your quarterback doesn't give him the football. Your quarterback doesn't give him the football. That's why he has no touchdowns, to be honest. Miles Sanders would have scored a lot this year if Jalen Hurts ain't pull that football and take it. So we can't say he's soft because we see Miles Sanders go off years.
The running back didn't. Dude, wait a minute. Wait, hold up. It's Jalen Hurts' fault that the running back didn't get yardage. Is that what you're telling me? One try?
Bro, we're running a read-option offense. The quarterback has the option to hand it off to the running back or keep it. Jalen Hurts is keeping the football more than he's handing it off. You got to understand this, bro. It's not old school football where you just straight hand the football.
I understand
off. He has that option to keep the
football.
football
Listen,
and
dude,
keeps it alive.
You ain't listen. I'm not trying to be a dickhead, right? I'm not trying to be a dickhead. You're not talking to one of these clowns normally in these streams that don't know what they're talking about. I totally understand what you're saying. Okay? All right? So, I'm not a fucking clown. I actually know football. I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
I love you, Bobby. I love you, man.
I love you too, man. No, I'm just saying. I mean, we can agree to disagree on how we go about what's going on. You know what I'm saying? But, dude, LeGarrette Blount. Look, when we had LeGarrette Blount, right? All you gotta do is go up and watch the Super Bowl year, right? It's the blueprint. You had LeGarrette Blount, you had Jay Ajayi. Then you had this rookie, Corey Komet, came out of nowhere. He ain't been shit since. But that year he was electric, right?
Mm-hmm.
You look at fucking LeGarrette Blount run people over and just dominate. Like when we really needed a play, here he comes. He comes like a freight train. LeGarrette Blount. Go back and look at it, bro. Go back and look at it.
Blount ain't even rushed over 1,000 yards that season, man.
Anybody's really talking about. It's out the whole right
Everybody's talking at the same time. I can't hear you.
LeGarrette Blount ain't even rushed for over 1,000 yards that season, man. He ain't even rushed for over 700 yards that season. We used LeGarrette Blount sparingly that season.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. So you disagree? You're trying to clam me?
I'm saying LeGarrette Blount never had a game where he had over 10 carries in that whole season. Come on, man.
Did you see?
Come on. We're talking about future backs versus running backs that's in the stable. Miles Sanders is a future back if you use him the right way. LeGarrette Blount hasn't been a future back since he played for Tampa Bay. So, like, come on, man. We comparing apples and oranges right now. It's different. We don't have a future back right now. If we let Miles Sanders go, we
No,
gonna
we
have to
don't.
search for a
Absolutely
future
not.
back.
Well, as far as that, I totally agree. We don't have a future back. Miles Sanders is not the future back.
He's definitely a
that
future back if
motherfucker-
you use him that way. He's definitely a
No,
future
he's not.
back if you use him
Miles
that way.
Sanders is soft. He can't. He
Miles Sanders is a
couldn't break a
dog,
tackle for my
Bobby.
grandpa.
He's
What are you
definitely not
about?
soft.
He's like
No,
every
he's not.
He's
year
definitely
he plays
not
like
soft.
yards.
He just
Guys
played
ready?
a whole game with a broken hand. He played a whole
I
game
don't
with a
give a
broken
fuck.
hand. How is he soft?
The whole season he didn't do shit.
Oh,
The whole
that's not
season
his
he didn't do
fault.
dick.
That's not his fault.
Oh, it's not his fault. Whose fault is it? Mine? Yours? Bird Gang?
Bro,
Whose fault
the
is it?
first 6 games of the season,
Dude.
Miles Sanders had like
Okay.
I think like 6
Okay.
combined carries.
Save this.
6
Hey,
combined
listen, man.
carries.
We can agree to disagree. Okay, listen. That's what I'm saying. We can agree to disagree.
It's
You
not
like
an agree to
Miles
disagree thing though. It's not like
Bird
that.
Gang likes Miles
You watch
Sanders.
the same
Guess
season
what?
as
Guess
me,
what,
Bobby.
Guess
You
what?
watch the same
Guess
football
what?
season as me, Bobby.
He's
It's
not
not
going
an
to be
agree to disagree
signed,
thing.
bro. He will no longer be an Eagle after next season if he's not traded. I will guarantee you that. So we'll see who's right or who's wrong. If he's so fucking great, right, the Eagles should drop the bank and sign him to a contract, according
I
to you
think he
guys.
signed, I
But
don't
that's
think he's
what
getting the bag.
they're not going to. They're not going to because
I think
he's not
gonna get
that
extra
good.
2 years.
He
But it's
will.
not going to be for top running back
We'll see.
money. It's going to be like middle of the road money.
He's got 1 year left. He's got 1 year left next year. And he will be gone. He will be gone. And then, so then what? Who was right? What are you guys looking at? The guy runs east and west. He don't run north and south. Jordan Howard
go,
is a
Jinx.
better than
If Hurts would have handed the football
Jordan
off,
Howard
half
is
of
a
them
better
times,
running
Miles
back than
Sanders
Miles
would have
Sanders.
had more touchdowns. Hurts was being greedy. That's what it was. He was being greedy. He was taking the football out of his running back hands.
I won't say he's being greedy. He scored.
Okay.
He was being greedy.
Right.
Okay.
He was being greedy.
Well, Miles Sanders can go greedy another team somewhere else because he ain't gonna be here. Howie's not paying Miles Sanders. Bye. See you later.
Yeah. Eagles champ. Get back. Come on, Eagles champ. Get back on. I got something to say to
It's
you. Bro.
fact. One
I
trade
got
rock.
something to say to you,
One
bro.
right.
This shit,
One
it ain't
right.
over. It
One
ain't over,
right.
big dog.
We
You
can
see,
lie
sometimes you gotta get your little
One
clothes
right.
off. Come on.
One
Come
trade.
on,
I'm
bro.
talking to you,
Hop back
bro.
on the
I'm
stream.
talking to you.
Yeah.
One trade. I'm talking to you. Right? Do you really think the Eagles are going to sign Miles Sanders to a long-term, big money contract?
No, probably not.
Really?
But they gonna give him a team. He probably gonna get a
Okay,
team friendly deal that he make a lot of money up front. He's
No,
gonna be
he's
here
not
with
going
the
to be here.
Philadelphia Eagles.
Here's
Because
what's going to happen.
why would you let a running back like Miles Sanders slip into another
If he
offensive
has a good
coordinator
agent,
or a team
listen,
hands?
see, here's where I got to stop you. Why would Miles Sanders want to sign a team-friendly deal with the Eagles where his agent is saying, fuck this kid, we'll go outside the league, we'll fucking shop you, and we'll get big money somewhere
I'm gonna tell you why.
That's how
Because Miles Sanders didn't score a touchdown this year.
I just told you
Now
my
you
argument.
take that to the bargaining table and be like, I want this amount of money. No team's gonna give you that. You have 0 touchdowns this year. 0 touchdowns. And a lot of that is because of your quarterback and your offensive coordinator. So, I mean, you can't take that to the table like Trayvon Diggs, for instance. He gave up over 1,000 yards receiving this year, but dude got 11 interceptions. He could take that to the bargaining table whenever he feel like it because them stats is amazing. It don't matter how much yards you gave up. You got 11 interceptions. So Miles Sanders can't take. Miles Sanders had over 800 yards rushing this year without a touchdown. And that's not his fault. It's not his fault.
It's going to feel he's worth more. Listen, his agent is going to feel he's worth more. He's going to tell him that than what the Eagles are offering. We're not going to pay a running back that kind of money because we're not the Dallas Cowboys. We're not giving him $90 million.
It depends
like
on what
it
he's
did Zeke.
asking for, though. It depends
And you
on
see
what
how
he's
that
asking
works,
for.
yeah, right? Listen, you can get run back to dime a dozen in the draft. This
Tell Eagles
reality.
champ, matter of
This
fact,
reality.
Bird Gang, set this up. I don't care what day it is. I gotta holler at Eagles champ, man.
Who?
Just set it up, Bird Gang. One of these days, you could just mediate it because I know it's gonna get a little heated. It's gonna get a little heated. You could just mediate it, but I gotta holler at this dude because
You know what it is? You know what it is? You wanna know? You know what's up for real?
You guys go
For real?
right now.
You wanna know what's up?
Pay-per-view, late night stream, champ versus one Trey. Let's go.
you gotta set this.
You know what it is? I don't rant and rave on this shit, but see, here's my problem. I know what I'm talking about.
Come on up here, buddy. Get into her swagger call.
I'm cracking up, bro.
Do it.
I'm cracking up. You gotta set that. You gotta set that up, Bird Gang. We gonna hype it up and everything. You gotta set that up.
He said they got 20 on Rock.
Cause like to be honest, bro, and I don't like to question people's football knowledge, but the dude has zero football knowledge.
Hey,
like
he said
Eagles champ
can't do it. He's
got zero football knowledge, bro.
Yes.
Zero.
Day off.
Really?
So we gonna schedule this paper, baby.
One track. You didn't say that to me, did you?
Baby.
No, I wasn't talking about you, Bobby. I was talking about Eagles champ.
Okay.
He has zero football knowledge, like at all. I know he can't really hold the conversation with me. He's not not football intelligent at all. So I know he can't hold the conversation with me. So come holler at me, big dog, whenever you're ready. I mean, I know you can't bang with me in this ring right here. So come holler at me whenever you're ready.
Champ is here.
See now, Bird Gang, you know what's up, Dante. You know, and I do too. We all know Eagles champ. You know what I mean? All right, let's say it.
Duck Goose. Pay-per-view, baby.
I know he can't bang with me in this ring, bro.
Look at that.
I know he can't.
Ready for you. He said, "Are you sure about that? Are you sure?"
This time I got 100 on champ.
See, here's the thing, though.
Jada's got 100 on champ. Place your bet,
Bird Gang, right?
They are
Yo, check it out, though.
I will send back the money of the winner. Trust me on that.
Yo, Bird Gang. but set it up right, though, right?
I will.
Like,
I think you know what's so sick. You know what's that show called?
Don't have like a free for all.
How they have two teams and they just send one of their team members in the middle to fight, to battle each other on a topic, and then bounce them back out, and they let the chat see who wins.
Yeah, and you got to see, because here's the problem, and I've told Eagles champ this, dude. You can't have a conversation if the dude keeps talking the whole time, and you can't make your point the counterpoint. You know, you see what I'm saying? Like you feel like you're drowned out. So you gotta put it up. You gotta put it up like a fight, like a championship fight. He's got his minutes. One Trey Rock got his minutes, and they counter. Then at the end, you let it go in the last couple of minutes where they can just battle back and forth. But you know what I'm saying?
No, Bobby, this no holds bar right here. There you go. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages.
Let's get it.
What you want to talk about? You can talk about anything. I heard you in the background.
You can't do this to me, Eagles champ. Your brain not developed enough.
I love all you guys.
Your brain is not developed enough
Bro,
for you
what
to
do you
do
want
this
to talk
with me,
about,
bro.
man? What
Your
you want to
brain
talk
is
about?
not developed enough for you to do this with me, bro.
What you want to talk about?
Listen, what you want to talk about? Let's talk about
Anything
what
you
we're
want.
talking
Bring it
about.
on, man. Bring it on.
Eagles champ. Why we lose this game, Eagles champ?
Why did we lose this game? Because the whole team played like garbage.
No, you didn't just say that when you was just on here though. Why we lose this game, Eagles champ?
Because every
Jonathan Gannon, right? We lost the game
not
because
just
Jonathan Gannon, right?
You didn't listen to the whole thing. I said Jonathan.
No, I listened to you. I listened to you, bro.
Part of it.
I listened to you.
Gannon is part of it, but it wasn't the reason why he lost it. He was part of the problem why we lost. but Nick Sirianni's play calling was trash.
Uh-huh.
Jalen Hurts was absolutely garbage. He wasn't good. Okay. Or we didn't run the football. So I mean that's pretty much why you lose. You lose as a whole team, and this whole team played like absolute trash.
Well, what you say when you first called Eagles champ?
I said that Gannon doesn't deserve a pass today because he wasn't good. You were acting like he was the guy that
No,
got all
you
the
said
blame.
Gainer was the reason we lost. We can
Yeah, but
rewind
then
the tape. That's why we put this out there in the atmosphere, so we can rewind the tape whenever we need
You
it.
can
Right there,
rewind the tape.
Gannon.
was a
That's why we
reason
put this
why
out
we
there in the
said
atmosphere.
and part of the
Gannon was the real reason why we were.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
You said
Trailing.
Gannon was the reason we was down?
Who scored the points on us? Was it Gannon or was it Tom Brady?
Oh
You
my God, bro.
sit there and be pissed, man. Did you
Oh
really
my
think
God,
Gannon was
bro.
good today?
This is why you
You
can't
don't
talk to
even know what you're
small-minded
talking about
people,
most
man.
times. You want to have a conversation, but you don't
This is
even know
why
who
you
the
can't talk to
opponent is.
small-minded people. You watched the same football game I watched,
Yeah,
right?
I did.
Right?
I did.
You're not even gonna bring up that the Philadelphia Eagles offense had 3 first downs in the first half.
But when the
You
Brady
just
got the
straight
ball,
convert to blaming it on Gannon, right?
who
You just straight
Brady
convert to
was
blaming it on
marching down
Gannon.
the field, man. Did you see this defense? The defense was getting nitpicked by Tom Brady, man. You can't.
They had
Gannon
17
expects
points through
quarterbacks.
3 quarters.
You let
Through
me
3
finish?
quarters, they had
Can you let
17
me finish?
points.
Are you gonna let me finish, or are you gonna talk? Because if we gonna talk, we can't.
Listen,
have
bro, because you're
conversations.
not saying
Okay,
nothing
let's do
sensible
like
right
this,
now.
guys. We're gonna give each of you guys 1 minute to talk. Champ, you're on. We are at in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, go. 1 minute. All
I'm
yours.
just saying that defense today did not do their part. Other hand, this offense was horrible. Nick Sirianni looked like a complete fool out there. He didn't do his part as an offense. And if you watch my video, I didn't just blame Gannon. I blame Nick Sirianni. I blame Jalen Reagor today. I blamed Jalen Hurts today. He was awful. I also said we didn't run the football. Did you watch my videos, or do you just like hear what other people say? Because the other people say I don't know what I'm talking about. But if you watch my videos, I blamed everyone.
I heard. I'm not talking about your videos though.
I mean,
Go ahead.
Hold on.
it's just 1
Go ahead.
minute.
In the minute, nobody can interrupt. That's the whole point.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let him go. Go ahead.
You told me that was Gannon the part of the was Gannon the real reason why we lost. I said he was part of it. I don't like his scheme. I like a defense coordinator that's aggressive, that doesn't respect quarterbacks, that wants to hit them and put them in the dirt. He respects quarterbacks too much, and he plays that zone defense that is absolutely 100% does not work. We do not have the linebackers and the talent to play that scheme. And when you have that scheme and it does not work, you try something new. We heard all offseason he's going to have different schemes, and we yet not seen that. I'm not saying all of it's on Gannon. That wasn't the real reason why we lost. He was part of the problem. He gets 50% of that blame. Nick Sirianni gets the other half of 50% of that blame. Hurts gets 25 of that blame because he wasn't good today. He wasn't good today.
All right.
Go ahead.
Let's go. One Trey
Right.
Rock, you're coming on now in 10, 9, 8,
Bro, I don't know.
6,
And now, Eagles champ,
3, 2.
you got to be
Trey,
quiet.
you're on. Go ahead, my guy.
Respect the time.
No, I'm just saying, bro. It's like because with Eagles champ saying right now, this is not what he said when he first called. The dude went off a whole half an hour about Jonathan Gannon. He gave the offense like 10 seconds. That's what he did. That's what he did, bro. He gave the offense about 10 seconds. When the whole time the offense is the reason we lost this football game today. And this is football. This is when you know football, you play football, you've been around football your whole life. There's no way you can keep your defense on the field for 80% of that game and think you're going to win that game. You're going to stop an NFL offense that many times. There's no way. No way at all. No way, bro. If you know football, you know that. So your offense got to help your defense out. Your defense got to help your offense out. Your special teams got to help both of them out. It's a team game. One side of the football didn't show up today. That's what killed us. That's what killed us. Y'all can blame the defense all y'all want, but they was averaging starting at the 40-yard line the whole first half. And we held them to 17 points. 17 points. We had 3 scoring opportunities that we missed on. But y'all want to go off on Jonathan Gannon right now. Like, he didn't do the best job, but he did the best job he could against one of the GOATs in the game. He did enough for us to get in that game and win that football game. Our quarterback played like trash. Bad play calling on offense. And yet still we had so many chances to win that football game, or at least get back in that football game. So y'all can't sit here and tell me Jonathan Gannon was the reason we lost this football game. Y'all can't sit here and say that. I'm done.
But we can say that he is a part of the reason. Like I said, everybody said this. All last 5 games, our defense, whether it was Tom Brady, his offense, or whatever offense, gave up points in the first quarter. Like I said before, the second half of the game, our defense played good because they didn't give up no points. But the first quarter, they gave up mad points, regardless of what part of the field they're on. They still gave the points up. That first drive was a long drive. You can't deny that part. And they still gave up points in the first quarter. So you got to give them part of the blame, too. We're not saying it's the biggest part of the blame, but we are saying it is definitely part of the blame why we lost.
Let me ask you a question. If you are covering Tom Brady, right?
Hey, listen. You already had. Wait a minute. Didn't you already have your time? I'm just saying. And I shut up. I listen to you. One Trey Rock.
Yeah, because
listen to Berg.
We need to give him another.
I'm respectful. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You see how that works out though? When you do it like that, you let everybody talk after Bergang. You hear me?
Yeah.
Do it that way.
Like, what are we talking about, man?
No. Because Eagles, I'll be honest with you. I'm on some of your streams, dude. You keep fucking talking over everybody. And nobody gets the point.
Come on, man. I'm not all day for all that. We talk about Jonathan Gannon, right? What do you got to say about Jonathan Gannon?
Doing it right now. You're doing
because you know
hey,
I got you.
He's at work. Let's give Eagle Chat one more time. If they're talking about this, let's go again. 1 minute. 3, 2, 1,
over a 50-minute argument. Come on. Like I said, man, Jonathan Gannon.
No, what I'm saying is, you can't shut the fuck up, right? I gave you time.
Is he gonna let me talk? I didn't know what Bobby Murphy.
He did say you had to.
Bobby Murphy.
It's not all about you. Believe it or not, kid.
But this is
believe
a battle, though.
It's not always about you.
Time for one to battle. We gotta let him battle. He's at work. He came at work.
I'm supposed to go to work at 6 o'clock in the morning, man. I gotta get some sleep.
So
listen, I'm just saying, bro.
You think you're the only guy in the world with a fucking job?
I'm just saying, I don't think you can hang with me in this debating thing, man. It's a little bit different.
No one's letting me talk. Let me
a little bit different. I don't think you can hang with me. I don't think you can hang with me.
Listen, man. I'm asking the question. I'm serious. Why should we sit here and listen to some guy babble over and over again?
Eagles champ. Like actual football.
I can't hear him over here. He got to get muted.
I said I speak actual football. That's what I said.
So wait. You're
not speaking football. You're an emotional kid. That's what you
I'm
is.
emotional, bro.
You're an emotional kid. You're not speaking football.
Hit that lag too.
Tom, did you stop reading the stats and watch the games? Tom Brady literally nitpicked our defense. Our defense had no answers. Don't give me that stuff with the sacks, man. Sacks do not win you games. It's turnovers. How many turnovers did we have today? Because pretty much in the second quarter, he adjusted. But it doesn't matter how many times you adjust. You have to adjust when you first come into the game. He waits too long. He respects quarterbacks. This guy gives up so many yards to quarterbacks that are not even – he gave up so many yards to trash quarterbacks, man. You cannot sit there and say Jonathan Gannon doesn't deserve blame. He deserves –
We talking about today.
I'm talking about today.
And Brady
You going all over the place. We talking about today.
Because you're sitting here making excuse for Jonathan Gannon's game plan when he is the one who's supposed to scheme up a game plan, and he did the exact same shit that he did last time when we played Tom Brady. The scheme does not work with these players, man. You got to find again. Why is your corners 15 yards off of football, man? Why is Darius Slay not covering Mike Evans? Literally needs to be really close to him. Why is he 15 yards off the football? You can't justify that. When a linebacker, again, if you watch the game, a linebacker was covering Mike Evans. Shit,
Can I interrupt? Listen, I want to interrupt.
Hold on,
Bobby. I'm sorry.
Bobby, hold up.
I want to interrupt for a minute.
That's unacceptable.
We got somebody. No, we got somebody who's 21 years old. He don't know really what's going on, right? Okay.
Oh shit.
So what? He's seen every coverage, man. So what? That's his excuse, man, because we're able to shut him down.
And listen, no disrespect. You do a good job. You covered your history, kind of good, pretty well. But at a certain point, dude, it gets fucking. Listen, here's what we're doing. Eagles champ, recognize. I'm not going to sit here and be dictated to by a 21-year-old about Eagles football when I'm in my 30s and I watched it my whole fucking life. Dude, I watched it my whole life. I've seen Reggie White.
Come on, man. Man, go sit down, bro. You couldn't even debate nobody, man. You're a clown too. So if you're going to debate, you can't even debate anybody. Go sit down. You couldn't even debate.
I'm sorry. Trey Rock is over. All you do is you try to overtalk.
No, I didn't.
Here's where we're headed to. You come on here, and like you do. I got this clown, right? I tried this clown. So I went to other streams.
So, Rock, I'm just going to watch it up and live stream with you, and we can debate this.
All right, yeah, we're going to set up a live stream.
I'm going to talk about it more, because I can't talk with this.
See what happened, Bobby? Come on, Bobby. You got to be quiet.
21-year-old punk, shut the fuck up.
Good.
Man.
He don't left now.
No, do you guys feel me? You understand what I'm saying? Like, for real.
Yo, Bobby is crazy, bro.
Oh, shit.
One try. Yeah. No, I'm keeping it real. I'm keeping it real, right? They drug me into it.
Eagles!
I ain't gonna lie now.
This stream.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna Eagles champ 31. I'm not gonna lie. Randall, I'm not gonna lie. Right?
Who this dude right here?
I came in here.
You know who this is, DG, right here?
And he's a fan, man. He's a fan.
Talks a lot of shit, right?
I mean, you could come on too real quick if you really got something to say. Listen, I listen, man. You can come on here too.
What you calling everybody out?
Yeah, they can come on. Tell them come on. I don't care. Tell them come on, bro. I got time. Tell them come on.
Got number time. Let's go. Anybody can come on. Let's bring him on here.
I can bounce. Unlike Mike Tyson, I got that peekaboo style. I can bounce. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, what I'm saying is, I went through some shit, bro, gang, with these motherfuckers, and it was like a setup, right? And then they make videos. I don't even have a channel, right? These motherfuckers are all mentioning me in their comments and all their shit, and that's cool. Do what you do.
Nah, you sound like you want to though. It ain't even an argument; it's a debate. Yeah. Come on, bro. Come on.
I tell you what, one try. Let me tell you something. Whether they like me or hate me, I think I could have a pretty good channel.
I think you could too.
I'm just saying.
For sure.
I think everybody could, man.
I mean, join the family,
money.
Bobby. Just join the family.
Hell yeah.
I'm just saying.
Join the family.
Get on here and talk your shit.
You just got to put that work in. That's it. You got the potential. Anybody got the potential to do what they
See, I don't go with the program. One try. I don't go.
we know
I don't rub decks. I hate this like that, but I don't. It's like I'm not very. I'm cool with certain people. Bird Gang, we're cool, man. Dante, I always been like,
all right, if you know
football,
come on, bro. I'm waiting on you. Come on. Because it seems like you got a lot to say. Come on. Come on.
I got a lot to say.
You don't even got to show your face.
Yeah.
Come on.
No, I got a lot to say. Absolutely.
No,
but I never want to be a clown.
Not you, Bobby. I'm talking to dude in the chats. Come on, bro. I'm calling you out like personally. Come on. Come on.
Who's calling out? This guy?
Yeah, that dude right there. Whoever he is. I'm calling you out personally. Come on.
Did he even say anything to you?
I don't know. He just seemed like he got a lot to say. It's like it sounded like he was kind of agreeing with Eagles champ. So now I'm taking that as disrespect.
I thought he was agreeing
now
with
let's
you
get
the whole
it. Let's get it.
Wait, where'd it go?
You agree with who?
He was agreeing
with me?
you.
Oh, my fault, bro. My fault. I apologize. I apologize.
That's why we said something earlier about him. I'm like, why are you even going after him? Like,
I don't know. I just felt like he was talking about. He was agreeing with Eagles chat.
Mad bro, I like that.
It's hard, man. I don't know. Be fun. See, it's all about fun around
My fault,
here,
Miss Bird Gang. I thought he was agreeing with Eagles chat. My fault, bro. I apologize.
Yeah, he was arguing with Eagles champ.
Tell what Trey just want argue.
Here's the thing.
Anybody get tonight?
Here's the thing with him.
I'm mad we
Right?
lost that football game. I'm not even
when you're on it.
Anybody get tonight?
I'm pissed we lost that football game, man.
One try. Dude, I am too. I'm fucking aggravated as shit. But here's the thing. When you go on a stream with Eagles champ, right? He never stops talking.
No, that's
You
cool.
can't
I
make
let
your
him get.
point.
I let him. I've been on streams, a million streams with Eagles champ. I let him get all his stuff out, but man, when it comes to the actual football stuff, he can't bang with me in this ring. So it's cool. We're gonna set up a live though. We definitely gonna set up a live.
Coach, how you doing? I haven't heard your voice in a while.
Nah, I'm doing good, man. I'm
Dude,
doing.
I'll tell you what. I'm not being cocky. I'm just confident. I said that. Bird Gang knows. I'm not cocky. I'm confident.
Hey,
Dizzle, why you hyping it up like that? I was in the new.
Who said that? Yeah, but isn't that that's the quote from somebody. I'm not cocky. I'm just confident.
I ain't even pissed we lost. I'm just pissed how we lost this game. It's like, it was ugly. It was ugly from start to finish.
Absolutely.
It was ugly.
They came out with the wrong game plan from the jump. But when you don't target Devontae Smith in the second quarter, and we didn't come out with the focus, and they come out with dude, Sanders is not the guy. I'm sorry.
Well,
He's
come
not
on,
the
my
guy.
guy. Come up here. Let's go. Tonight can be that.
Bird Gang 31. He's not the guy.
We're not turning on each other though. It's debating. It's debating football, Richie. It's debating. When you're really passionate about something, you're gonna speak your point into existence. This is football talk.
I love debating.
It's football talk.
Sometimes I just pick the other side just to see if I can push it.
Right, yeah. Just to spark up a little conversation. We conversate. We're conversing right now. You get me? It's not nothing. It ain't nothing personal. It ain't nothing personal.
It's fun, man. You gotta have fun.
That's
what
what
else you gonna do?
Content creating for, man. Like I said before, like in a lot of streams, dude. You can go either side of any argument. You can go on the side of why Hurts should be the guy. You can go on the side of why Hurts shouldn't be the guy. You can go to Hurts that Gannon sucked. You can go on to Hurts that Gannon played all right. You can go to Hurts that Nick Sirianni had a horrible game. You can go on a argument that Nick called a good game. There's a lot of different angles. It's just which angle you want to push. And that's what it's our jobs as content creator to push them. And I just love seeing
I
him
see.
get right.
I understand
fired
that.
up.
That makes
I
sense.
love it. He's awesome. He's a neutral. He don't let us
So-
have our fun sometimes.
So if I ever create a channel, would you subscribe?
A subscriber fight night.
You watch, dude. Watch. When I start my channel, man,
Are you talking about really fighting though?
I'm a
Talking
fucking
about, like,
dude.
fighting
I'm half.
camera.
I ain't gonna lie. Usually, sometimes when I come on here, I'm half drunk, and I'm really pissed off. Let me start a channel. Watch what happens. Watch what happens, dog. What I'm
He said he
saying.
want 101.
Even the
No
people don't
interruptions.
like me.
Eagles.
Champ is still
Eagles
talking.
champs. I speak
like
nothing but
Yeah,
facts.
people
Eagles
getting in my
champ.
way.
Nothing but facts. You just can't handle the truth, my guy. You can't handle the truth.
Even the motherfuckers that don't like me will subscribe. I'm telling you. I'll bring them all in. The likers and the haters. We'll bring them all in.
And that's what it's about, getting everybody to watch you. Whether they hate you or they like you, they watch you.
And for me, it's not, I don't give a fuck about money. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Burgang. Burgang put in work, though. And, dude, from the jump, dude. Then I always come in and say something nice.
Hey, if you guys have not subscribed to Bird Game 31, I'm 27 away from 2K. Please go hit that subscribe button. Get Bird Game to 2K. Much love to all you guys. I just have to throw that in there.
I got time
We got
today.
25 in here, so like, we've been rocking a nice crowd tonight, man. We still got 25 in here. Much love to all you guys for watching the Battle of the Birds podcast. Copyright claim.
Hey, Eagles champ. I got time today, Eagles champ. Hit me up, bro.
He said, let's start an argument.
Hit me up, bro.
Yo, dude. I want to see that.
Yo.
What up, my guy?
Sure, bro.
What's going
It
on?
wasn't
Yo,
called
Bird
it,
Gang.
Now it's just a round table.
Yo, what's going on, Trey?
Birds on Light was
I'm chilling,
over
man.
at an hour ago.
Holy
This
shit.
is the Philly round table.
I gotta let my blood pressure go down a little bit.
All right, you're telling me. Hey, you know what's funny? Because my high school buddy that I know for a decade, like the Birds played so fucking badly, and it caused him to drink. Like it's just so poorly.
It was horrible. It was a horrible performance today, man. Horrible.
I'm
about to drop my Rager video very soon. So I mean,
Hurt swag lots in the building. Billy Pod is in the building. I like this.
man, it's been a while though, man.
Chase Birds on Line to the ultimate round table. Whoever wants to come in, come talk some birds. You can come in, say what you want to say.
How y'all feel about this game today, though,
My
man?
problem is, for some reason, once he gets after six or seven, he cuts out. So I have to bounce out.
Hey, Eagles champ.
And I feel like
you on the clock,
you guys
Eagles
need
champ. You on the clock, bro. You on the clock, bro.
You on the clock, man. You can't hang with
You on the clock, bro.
guy. He calling you scurry.
If I don't hear from you in 24 hours, I feel like you flaked on me. You on the clock, bro.
Oh.
Yo.
You see, what up, my guy?
What's good?
What's good?
How you feeling?
Shit, I'm feeling all right. I mean,
I'm still pissed off.
I knew we was gonna lose because everybody in the world was preaching all week how we gonna run the ball. So if I'm Tampa Bay, I'm prepared. Everybody
That's very true.
Like they told me the answers to the quiz, so I'm prepared. You feel me? Like it's that simple. All we had to do was pass the ball and Hurts then execute. Simple as that. He can't read the field. Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson, they start to come on. You see those guys reading the field. Hurts can't do it, so I don't know what to say. I don't think he's in
Trevor
Philly
Lawrence
next year.
is trash all year long.
That is true because think about it this way.
Wilson was trash all year long.
Look, despite
you can't say those guys. That would not
look, I get it. Those two guys are trash, but
worse than those
I think Zach Wilson, has shown flashes. He could be a good quarterback, but not great because he's in a different.
But you gotta look at it. At the end of the season, they showed that they can read the field. Hurts still.
That is true. That is super true.
From the pocket, without stepping to the side. Hurts
and I said this too. Like I did a
plays,
stream earlier with.
He don't like standing in the pocket. He wanna get a broken down play and complete it. Like, nah, man, we can't do that in Philly. You gotta be able to pass from that pocket.
Jenks, I highly disagree with that. Jason Kelce trash. I disagree with that. 100%. No, because Jason Kelce is heart and soul of the Philadelphia Eagles. Hands.
He just thought an argument. I don't know. I feel like he stepped up in the pocket and had some nice passes the last 3 weeks. Going into this playoff game, everybody was pretty high on Hurts. He had another bad game, so everybody went off. Before that Giants game, everybody was high on Hurts. He had a bad game, everybody fell off. I just feel like you can't go back and forth. He's a young quarterback. He made mistakes. He's going to grow from it.
I mean, that's all right, but you gotta look at it, man. You gotta know how to read from this day and age. The game changing. Young Bucks learning the game about time they even step on the NFL field. So if you want to shoot your shot with the long run, go ahead. But Young Bucks ready to come in and play.
But none of those young Bucks that came in are better than Hurts. Hurts is the top.
Can
I
bet you put Kenny Pickett behind that offensive line. He gonna throw some rockets back there.
62% passer rating.
Yo, Burgang. Can I say something for a minute? Without being interrupted?
I got messages, bro. Hit me up.
Okay. Listen. Compare Jalen Hurts' numbers to all the first-round quarterbacks drafted this year.
It's not even about numbers. It's just about the intangibles, man. Like learning shit. Like I feel like
I understand. I understand that. What I'm saying.
Let him talk, Bobby. Let him talk.
Yeah, you know I'm speaking the facts, though. You know I'm speaking the facts. Like, bro, you gotta grow.
Go ahead. I want to hear what you got to say.
We too late in the season for him to not be making these throws. Like them, we should have had 4 touchdowns before half. Real live. Opportunities on the table missed because he want to step out the pocket and make a broken down play into something like Carson Wentz. Like we don't need that.
Facts.
We don't need that.
Facts.
That offensive line was blocking nicely too. Like, come on, he had endless clean pockets all season. Still wasn't hitting none. I'm trying to tell you, you put Kenny Pickett behind there or somebody else, they gonna dime niggas up all day. All day.
Shit. Kenny Pickett, man.
Oh, for real though, he not telling no lies though. Today.
No. I was just told to give you your time. So I'm just gonna be quiet. I'll be quiet.
Go ahead. I'm done. Y'all go ahead and speak.
No, bro, that's 100%
you're wrong.
accurate. Like
you guys are all wrong.
Accurate. He definitely played like trash today.
You're all wrong. But I'm just gonna let you guys talk and just keep this chill
though, Bobby. Wrong about. What we wrong
to be
about?
honest, like I said earlier, no one's ever wrong or right. It's just everybody's opinion, and we gotta respect it. You know, you can see, like I said, you can argue both sides.
Richie, what you talking about, Richie? Hold on. Who is on One Trade Rock stream? Need to check.
If you don't think Jalen Hurts, see, I don't know. Who's arguing with who?
I don't know.
Eagle Chat, One Trade's on Facebook too.
That's funny. Okay, that's funny shit, man. We can
Nah, bro, this game right here is like the blueprint to what Jalen Hurts
It's
needs to
funny
work
though,
on.
bro.
It's a blueprint
That's
of what he
funny
needs to
shit,
work
though.
on.
I think, yeah, because I think he just needs to read his progressions. He needs to fix on his progressions, I think, and also work on his accuracy. And I think at this point in time, I think the offseason starts now. I mean, get to work ASAP. I mean, you still got to start cleaning up what you need to clean up. I mean, and I said this too on my stream too. Like, if you can clean up what needs to be done and start getting the pieces that we need going into 2022, I mean, at least we're hopefully starting to get into the right direction. Obviously, starting with linebackers first of all, because TJ. I mean, I like TJ Edwards, but he needs more help back that way. So I mean, he's getting the pass coverage.
Can I ask a question?
Shoot.
Can I ask a question? Who are you? And are you an Eagles fan?
I mean, my name says it all. Like I love the Phillies. I love the Birds. I love the Sixers, and I love the Flyers.
Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering. Okay.
Yeah, because I think I mentioned before because I'm good buddies with AK.
Hey Bobby, why you keep asking everybody if they're an Eagles fan? What you can't talk about the Eagles?
I'm just curious. I mean, one try. I'm just like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just how I roll.
Look at all the jerseys behind them, Bobby.
I just want to know. I want to know who I'm talking to. That's all.
Right now.
But yeah, and I talked in on my stream to this too about, despite Devontae Smith being a rookie, and I said this too in my video too, or well, once that drops, that Rager got his ass chewed up by Devontae Smith on the bench. I don't know if everybody saw that.
He was calling him trash because he trash.
It's true. It's just and because I was talking to my buddy because we were live about it. Said it's embarrassing for a guy who's in the second year getting his ass chewed out by a rookie. Like, it's like, yikes. And I kind of said this too. It's like, I did brought up like different articles and stuff like that how we actually. It's funny that I kind of found out that how he did want a DK and Justin Jefferson, but knowing Jeffrey Lurie, once I puts his nose in the wrong spot, it really fucked everything up of what could have been. And I know it's in the past, but I think Jeffrey Lurie is just one of those owners that he's just hard to please. Even when you run the ball so well, like he's still pissed off. Like it's time to really get past that. Absolutely.
But it's a passing league. You can't get past that.
Now, you really can't.
You can't though.
You gotta think how he is actually a mastermind. Like,
that's gonna be
Eagles
forever.
fans don't see that shit. He's a mastermind. He's great at what he does.
You know what? That was actually it was a pretty good speech, but you're not getting rid of Jeffrey Lurie. He's the owner. Okay.
I'm not saying get rid of him, but
I agree with you.
I'm just saying that he's just a stubborn owner. That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely. He was hands on. He's actually
not stubborn. He just don't want to be labeled as a bad owner.
whether people realize it or not.
You look around at all the owners in the league, trash. We actually got a good owner.
Man, it's just
That's what I said, Matt. Just
it could be a lot worse.
Look at
what the Giants. Look at the Giants and other organizations like that. Look at what they're going through. They don't know where they're going, which direction, up, down, sideways, nothing.
and that's why I get mad when people say Hurst is trash. He's average at worst.
I mean, plus the kid's still growing. He's only 23. He was like 23, 24.
Every other quarterback in the league.
Bro, listen.
23.
It's a difference between an athlete and a quarterback. Jalen Hurts is an athlete. You can already see his
You
ceiling.
can't say that because he still had 3,200 passing yards with like 20 touchdowns.
Bro, yeah,
there's a lot of
that's what you call good coaching, putting them in position to make those plays.
Huh?
I said that's what you call good coaching, to put them in position to make those plays.
And he's made plays this year.
Bro, them
Yeah.
easy reads, easy throws, easy plays.
Yeah, that's Nick
He's made
Sirianni
a lot
helping
of
him out.
touchdowns that were not easy that he had to fit them in there.
Bro,
You
Hurts,
guys
When,
cannot
though?
hate on that.
Hey,
When?
Bergen, I guarantee you Hurts didn't even have 50% of the playbook. He probably had like 25. That's how bad his arm is, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
I say all the time
Who's this guy?
that system don't fit him. Because you got to throw the
Season
football.
why?
Bro, you'll never win in the playoffs if you can't win with your arm.
Obviously, it's not. You're not an Eagles fan, right? Why? What? Whoever you are.
Who,
What's
me?
wrong
Why? I'm
with
talking to
Bobby?
you.
I said I was in Philly. I'm in Philly.
No, I'm asking the questions.
You said what?
Why? Who is why? Who are you?
What you mean? I'm Hurt Swag Call.
Okay.
What you checking my
so you're not an Eagles fan.
I got thermometer. For
You're not an Eagles fan. So what the fuck contribution do you possibly have?
What's wrong with him, yo?
Hey, I can't talk to incompetent people, bro. Sorry.
That's cool. It's fun. Why I'm fun? No, I'm asking an honest question. Who is why? Who's your team? Why?
I'm an
Why?
Yo, I'm
Who's your
cracking
team?
the fuck up, yo.
Eagles
Mr.
fan.
Why?
He loves
The why
Eagles.
guy.
He's just letting you know
Oh my
that Hurts
God,
needs
yo.
to develop.
Bro, this dude be throwing the chat off topic, Bird Gang, man. You can't be having that.
No, dude. Who's why? Who's your team?
Throwing it all off.
Who's your team, bro? I just want to know. Who's your team?
Bobby,
Man, I'm done with this guy, bro. I'm just not even gonna answer. Like, he don't even know old ass pictures. Don't even know what we talking about.
Bobby. Let him talk. If you're gonna argue a point against his point, then argue the point against him.
Yeah, you
Don't
can't check
try to
everybody that come in
disrespect
here, bro.
nobody.
I told you I
So
got
we're not
thermometers for
disrespecting
that,
nobody
man.
on here. We're just talking football.
Yo, what's wrong with this stream tonight? Yo, y'all is going off.
I'm just trying to have a good
I'm
time.
just asking,
Sitting back
who's
here,
why?
doobie, I'm straight.
Yeah, y'all got me over here crying real tears, though.
Hey, the season finale of Birds and Light is definitely
Nah, but it's just all emotions. You know, we gotta get it all. This is the right time to get it all.
Pretty much.
All right, we gotta get it out though. Definitely gotta get it out.
And
I
I
mean,
get
look,
it. I
know-
get the hate for Hurts, but I will say this: for a young quarterback taking his team to the playoffs, he did a good job this year. Like, I'm never gonna let anybody tell me personally, you know, like everybody can have their own opinion about Hurts, but for me personally, I think he did a good job. Like, was he the best quarterback in the league? No, obviously.
I think he's just average. He's an average quarterback at, like you said, Bergen at worst.
Yeah, he could be. And
I get it. He's still growing.
Year.
Just there's a few things he needs to clean. I think if he can clean up what his weak points, I think he could be a good quarterback for this team.
But you can already see his ceiling. Look at all the other athletes that depend on
I don't know if you can see his ceiling.
Athleticism. Cam Newton, look where he at. That's not going to get us far.
Cam Newton was the MVP of the league.
Yeah, look where he at
He
now.
got all
Searching
weird
for a
and started
home.
making money and started dressing weird and started doing weird stuff. He was a good quarterback.
Do he got a Super Bowl?
He ain't got no Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's what they play the game
But
for.
if you want to argue that Russell Wilson, he was a scrambling quarterback at his first couple of years too. And
But
he
he
won
not
a Super
built.
Bowl.
He
Yeah,
not.
he had
He
the
not.
defense.
He not
It's a
built
team.
on scrambling.
Super Bowl
He's a
is a
pocket
team
passer
thing.
for real.
It's not
He
a quarterback thing. There have been plenty of great quarterbacks that never won a
Listen,
Super
no,
Bowl.
he's not built off of running. He's a passing quarterback. He just
Right.
that's just in his arsenal.
Listen. I'm gonna ask one more time.
First couple years in the
I'm gonna ask one more time. I'm gonna ask the question one more time. Who's why?
He said his name already, Bobby.
He an Eagles fan, bro. We keep telling you this, Bobby. He an Eagles fan.
Bro, I don't even know why y'all answering this, man. Like, just let him
His
talk.
name is Hurd Swag Call, my guy.
Like, at this point, just let him talk. Like, he don't know what's going on.
Hey, my God.
I know
yo.
exactly what's
I'm
going
gonna
on,
say,
bro.
like,
I just, you know,
Patty Mahomes
I know
is
what's
an
up too.
athletic quarterback that runs around and makes plays off schedule. And he won a Super Bowl, and he's the richest quarterback in the league.
And he could throw from
Russell
the pocket,
Wilson
too.
took 3 years, and he had the #1 defense in the league with an awesome run game. That's why he won Super Bowls.
All right,
I'm saying there's plenty of great. Peyton Manning, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, only won 2 Super Bowls. Aaron Rodgers, one of the greatest quarterbacks, best arms in the league all time.
You
Only
name it,
won
all
one
pocket
Super Bowl.
passers.
One. He's been in the league for 18 years. So we can't be judging Hurts so hard off his first year. That's all I'm saying.
You name it, all pocket passers.
At the end of the day, Bird Gang, you're gonna be who you are.
I'm saying pocket passers.
He's
You're gonna be who you are, though.
He's an athlete. Athletes only go so far.
It's a team thing.
He's an athlete playing quarterback, bro. He's an athlete playing quarterback.
Okay.
That's why Nick Saban don't give up on quarterbacks. Nick Saban gave up on this dude.
You gotta look at it. Look, Nick Sirianni, offensive Indy. Look at the Phillip Rivers numbers. Look at Phillip Rivers numbers. They was a playoff team.
4,000 yards, 50 touchdowns passing, and freaking 1,000 yards rushing. So what are you saying? That whole Nick Saban argument is dead. It's been dead. People keep bringing it up. It's stupid because that shit's dead.
Yeah, it's not dead because he's seeing what Eagles fans seeing right now. The dude can't throw the football. He can't throw the football. I mean, he can throw it, but he can't throw it effectively. He can't throw it consistently. He has no rhythm to his throwing game.
I wasn't going to do it, but I'm going to do it now. I'm going to make sure tomorrow
I'm out. I'm out.
Video for everybody to
Clown
see
show.
all Hurts
I'm out.
passes this year.
He can't throw the football.
If the guy can make passes or not. And I'm going to make sure I have all the clutch passes in the video.
Thank you. You gotta stop bringing your drunk friends on here, Bird Gang.
Right.
This is not the show for that.
I can't control. This is Birds on the Line, okay? I mean, anybody that want to call in the show can call in the show. Don't get mad at me. You made this show up with me, my guy. So don't try to
stop bringing your drunk friends on here, Bird Gang.
Say that you weren't part of it.
Now we can actually get some football talking.
In all honesty, where y'all see Hurts ceiling landing?
MVP.
Nah, I don't see
Come on, man.
MVP.
If Cam won MVP on the show.
I don't see no
Lamar
MVP.
won MVP.
Bird Gang said we was going to the Super Bowl, y'all.
I'm gonna say, to me, I'm gonna say I don't know, bro. To be honest with you, I actually don't know where this ceiling gonna be. But like I said again, there's plenty of opportunities he had to make those open throws and receivers right there in his face, and he just couldn't make them. I mean,
but why do you guys do that? Like, you guys are so one-sided about it. Because there's been plenty of games he made to throw, and the motherfuckers didn't catch the ball.
Yeah, he's throwing them in double.
There's been plenty of games like that.
We throwing them in double coverage too, though. Most of his balls were really in double coverage. Most of the balls today were really in double coverage.
But I thought we just reflecting on this game. This game that we just saw.
Yeah, most of them throws was really in double coverage and missed open wide receivers. That's what most of those throws was. I mean, like I say, he'll put together a good game here and now, but it's about being consistency. And you need that consistency. Right now, Jalen Hurts he's not consistent. He's just really not consistent right now. Sometimes he stare down receivers a little bit. He has a tendency to throw the ball in double coverage.
First-year quarterbacks don't do that.
What? What you say?
Not a first-year quarterback.
He's not a first-year quarterback.
First-year starting quarterback, yes.
He's still not a first-year quarterback.
You can't say that enough. He's seen enough football, bro.
He had 2 offseasons.
He's seen enough football, though.
Until that.
You can't babysit him like that, bro.
No, he did not.
Man, he played football.
Yes, he
has
had
a whole new system.
He
had 2 off seasons.
He's seen 4
2
games
off
last
seasons.
year. He's seen 17 this year. That's 21 games. He's seen enough football.
Right?
He's seen enough.
He's had 21 games in 2 different systems.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It don't matter the system when throws right there in your face. It don't matter the system.
21 games.
Yes.
You guys can sit there and say Tom Brady did not do nothing until after year 3. You can say Russell Wilson didn't do nothing until after year 2.
Tom Brady won the Super Bowl. He won the Super Bowl his first
Everybody that you naming,
they needed to make though.
Everybody that you named didn't have a vanilla offense like us because Hurts can't throw. Our offense is vanilla. That's why
we have a vanilla offense because our whole offense is young.
Eagles champ, how am I gonna look you up? I'm on a stream right now.
Veteran receivers. All those other people had veterans out there to help them out. Hurts didn't.
You keep talking about receivers though. His receivers
We
was
got
open
weapons.
today.
They was all wide
They was
open.
open
Bird game, they
today.
was wide open all
They
game
was
long.
open today, Bird
They
game.
went out and
They
got
was
DeAndre
all
Hopkins
open.
or
Hey, Bird
Josh
game.
Wilson, Josh Allen, and Buffalo didn't look good until they went and got Diggs for him. Now come on,
But
now let's keep
what
it
does
real.
that mean? Your receivers was open today.
All-star
Bird
receivers
game.
that
His
made him look
receivers
better.
was
That's
wide
why the stats
open,
went
and most
up.
of the balls he
Tom
threw
Brady
was
didn't
in
even
double
look good passing
coverage.
the ball until he got Randy Moss.
Most of the balls
But
he threw
Josh
was in
Allen
double
stayed
coverage.
in the pocket.
And he had
He
open
stayed
receivers
committed
all
to the
day
pocket.
open.
Second year.
Right there.
Josh Allen
Don't
stayed
nobody
committed
care
to the
about
pocket.
Mac Jones. We talking about Jalen Hurts right now.
But you gotta look.
Mac
you gotta
Jones has
compare.
nothing to do with
You
this
can't go biased
conversation.
on when you talk about one quarterback.
No,
That's what
you
I'm saying. You
don't.
can't go biased
You
about it.
don't. When
If
you can
either
see
you'll get these
when you
guys
can
a chance
see
to
your
develop,
quarterback is
or
really
you're gonna compare them to
inefficient
the
in the
way
passing game.
everybody else
You
was
don't
compared.
have to look at other quarterbacks. You can just look at your quarterback. He looked horrible today.
Yeah,
And everything was there for him.
I'll admit that today was
Everything
a bad
was there
game.
for him.
But
He
for
wasn't
the
getting
year,
crazy pressured today.
he had a
He
good
wasn't.
year.
They wasn't sacking him like 1,500 times today. He just played bad.
Bro, listen,
Yep.
everything we do on offense is predicated around Hurts. The routes the receivers run, small, short route,
Yep.
intermediate routes. We don't
And
do
did we
nothing
not
deep
break the
because
all-time rushing
he
record?
can't do it.
That's
And
developing
it
on
shows.
Hurts too.
Hey, Bird game, that doesn't matter about the all-time rushing record. You got to be able to beat people with your arm. And he has not shown
Why?
that he's not good enough.
Why?
That
He said,
doesn't
why?
Super Bowl
He
champions
don't
won
care about
off of
rushing.
people running the
They
ball.
look,
What
that's
about
why
It's an
Jalen
Jalen Hurts
offensive
was
driven
out.
league.
Lamar
They
Jackson
ran the ball all the way
continue
to
to
the
lose
Super
in the
Bowl and won it.
playoffs. That's
They
why
It's an
Lamar Jackson
offensive
and
driven
Jalen Hurts
league. You got to be
went
able to
won
score
it.
points.
And then
in
you
the
and there you
playoffs
go,
because
Eagles
they
has
did not
landed. That's the
throw.
perfect statement right there. That's the perfect statement. He could have had Randy Moss out there. He was overthrowing and not seeing receivers.
Overthrowing and throwing in
It
double
did not
coverage.
matter.
And
It
overthrowing
didn't
and throwing in
matter.
double coverage.
Throwing in the double coverage,
For the
running
whole
out the pocket
game.
when he didn't have to. He just played horrible today.
Hey, does Aaron Rodgers throw to Devontae Adams in double and triple coverage all the time?
Oh my
And
God.
does Devontae Adams still make the play?
Oh my
Not when you
God.
air melling it.
Oh, Bird game.
Devontae Adams ain't 10 feet tall. He not catching those passes. He was throwing bullshit all day. Bullshit. Like, bro, it was like little hitch routes. He was missing on them bad. And he looked
wasn't even
horrible
throwing
today.
Yes,
even
look at
throwing
Richie
it
said
quick.
right
He
here.
was-
Drops, penalties, and not running routes.
Come
That's
on,
what
come on,
happened today.
man.
Drops?
Come on, stop making excuses. Come on,
We
bro.
didn't. How
Those
many drops
ones
you
drop
seen
passes,
today?
bro.
We
Most
seen
of
How
those
many
balls
drops
was in
you
double
seen
coverage,
today,
bro.
were
Come on, man.
half-assed
Come on,
ran by
bro.
our receivers. That's
Come on,
why I
bro.
say we
The
need a
only
veteran
drop I can
receiver
remember
in
is
here. That's
the
a
Dallas
beast.
Goddard one. That's the only drop I can remember. Everybody else caught the football when it came to
Quest
him.
dropped a wide open pass.
When?
When he went on that dig route and he came back and didn't even act like he didn't know the ball was even going to get thrown to him.
I don't remember that. But all I know is Jalen Hurts was he played he played super bad today. Like super bad.
The link's at
Super
the top of
bad.
the chat. All I'm saying though, listen, I think you got to misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm saying Jalen got a lot of work to do. Facts. I'm saying back in the day, we didn't worry about who's our franchise quarterback in that first year start. We worried about that towards the end of their rookie contract to decide whether we wanted to keep him and he was going to become our franchise quarterback. And now people are just getting too antsy. If we do this with every single quarterback, we can get a new quarterback next year. And guess what? People like, oh, he won 9 games, man. Okay, whatever. You know, I've seen a lot of flaws. He's not the guy. Let's get another guy. He's not the guy. Get another guy. They are pocket passers out there that only pocket passers that don't get it done. It's just part of football. Doesn't mean that Jalen's not a quarterback because he's a dual threat.
What?
It just means
But
that he got some work to do.
Listen. We only don't get it done because he's not hitting them. Any other pocket passer
that's
with
not
that
always the
with that
case.
offensive line, they dominant. 3 seconds, ball out. Hurts, hold on the ball like 6 seconds. That's too long.
Bro, we killed Carson for holding the football, but Jalen Hurts do the same thing. He hold the football way too long for no reason.
He wait for
But
plays
we
to break
also
down.
paid Carson that franchise money.
What that mean though?
Because y'all said
What
he
do
was
that
a
mean?
franchise guy.
He's still a starting quarterback in the NFL.
Okay,
we shouldn't be
Jalen Hurts
giving the
top
dude this
15
much excuses.
for his first year. You don't
For
think
real.
top 15 out of 32 is good?
I'm just
No.
saying, you seen your evaluation. You seen what he could do on a big stage. That's why Nick Saban left him. I mean, not Nick Saban. What you come from Alabama, the coach. That's why
Nick
they benched
Saban.
him.
Nick Saban, you had it right.
Oh
But the
yeah,
next
that's why.
year,
Yeah, that's
Hurts
why they benched
went
him
in and
at
won them a
Alabama.
championship. So, like, that whole Nick Saban thing is, like I said, it's dead. Because, yes, he got pulled in the championship game. He was having a bad game. Tua came in and won the game. But the very next year, Tua got hurt. Jalen came in and won the game.
Bro,
He
that's what I'm
came in
saying.
in the
then
fourth
next
quarter,
year,
and he
That should
won
tell
because
you
he
the
was
Eagles
using his
are
he
already
legs.
was a
built.
better quarterback than anybody in the freaking
But the
nation.
Eagles are already a team that's already built for the playoffs. Look at the O-line.
Our team's not
D-line.
even built for the playoffs.
Yes, we are.
Definitely built for the
Hell
playoffs.
no.
Yes, we. Bro, put
We're
another
missing
quarterback back there.
linebackers. We're
Hey,
missing
put another
quarterbacks.
quarterback back
We're
there. I bet
missing
we win
offensive
more
linemen.
games.
We were playing with our fifth string guard today, and Lane Johnson went out early in the game too today.
But our offensive line
But they
wasn't the
still had
problem
They were
today.
getting
time. He still had
pressure
The
time.
every
offensive
single
line
day.
Our
wasn't
offensive
the
line wasn't
problem.
the
He had
problem
When
time
were
in
today.
they
the
not in our
pocket.
backfield? Is
He
my
had
question.
time in the
What
pocket
game
to
did you
make
guys
those
watch that
wide
I
open
missed?
throws.
That their defensive line wasn't eating us up all game long.
No,
No, not
we
really.
wasn't getting
Oh
killed.
my
He had
God.
that time. He
We
had
wasn't
time.
getting killed.
It
Go
ain't,
back and watch that
hey,
game.
Bird,
We're
it
gonna
ain't like he
rewatch
was
it. I'm
getting
gonna
rushed
rewatch
out
it
the
Go
too.
back and watch
pocket.
I'm
that
gonna have to
game.
make
We
It
was
sure
wasn't
not
I
like
getting
he
think
killed.
wasn't
about that
getting
one
rushed
too, I
out the
guess.
pocket. He was
They were
not
in
getting
our
rushed out the
face
pocket.
every
He had
single
time.
down.
He had time in the pocket. He had plenty of time in the pocket.
He definitely had time in the pocket.
He had
He
time in
had
the
more
pocket.
than
That's no
enough time.
excuses. He had time in that pocket.
That's what you want to say.
Even when they heated him up, he still had time to throw the
He still
football.
had
Is that
time.
what you
He
want
still had
to
time in the
say?
pocket.
And only reason why the penalties happens, I feel like the penalties only happen because they knew we was going to run the ball. They played us. They know
I
our
think that's what I'm
technique.
saying.
So
Tampa Bay came
that's
in the
hard. That's
game
hard.
with a
When
game
somebody know what you
plan.
about to do
How you
and they
gonna
already
run
know the
play
technique
action
to
if they
it,
put
that's
8
hard to
people in the
defend.
Thank
box?
you. Tampa Bay already got it made up. They had an excellent game plan. They already came in the game knowing what we was gonna do. The make Jalen Hurts throw the football, and that's exactly what they did. We couldn't run. We couldn't run on them.
Stop
We
saying
couldn't
we
even
couldn't
run
do
zone
something. We
read on
never
them.
even attempted.
We couldn't even run zone
We
read on
never
them. We
attempted
couldn't
to
even run.
establish a running game at all.
We
And our
tried. We
linemen's
tried to
built
run the
for
But
it.
how
ball.
you gonna
That
establish
is a
something if it's
coaching
not there?
flaw.
It's not there. It just wasn't
It's not
there.
there.
Jalen Hurts couldn't even run up out the
What's
pocket
not
because they
there?
had
When we
two. They
did
had
run
a
the ball,
QB
we
foul
scored a
in the whole
touchdown
game.
off it. What are you talking about? We didn't run the ball in the first half.
It
Yes,
wasn't
we
there
did.
though.
We
If you
ran the ball
stacking
in the
8 in
first
the
game and got
box,
stopped
if you a
along.
smart coach, you gonna know you can't run on 8, 9
You
men in the
did.
box, bro. You know
Nick
you can't run on
Sirianni
8,
came in
9 men in the
there.
box.
He knew he wasn't running the football. After they stopped him for losses several times, he knew he wasn't going to be able to run the football.
Y'all
And
trying
Jalen
to
Hurts
play.
couldn't
Y'all
even
just trying to
escape
get
because they had
passes.
a QB
I'm not
Scott.
giving no passes. Y'all trying to get passes. There's
Now we're not
nothing.
giving
You
no
can
pass.
put
I'm
8 in the
not
box.
giving
Any
Jalen
team
Hurts a
that has a
pass.
good running back, they start the game off
All
8
right,
in the box,
we
baby.
real
And
live
the
in
team
debate
still
mode,
come
so
out and run the
one at a
ball because
time,
that's
bro.
what they want to do.
Yeah,
You impose your will on the defense. You don't let the defense dictate your offense. And our
All right.
coach didn't do that today.
All right, go ahead. Somebody else go.
It's not
I'm not
about
making
letting the
excuses for
defense
Jalen
dictate
Hurts.
your
Jalen
offense.
Hurts not
It's
getting no
common
pass. He's
football
not going to get
sense.
no pass.
You can't run the football when it's 8, 9 men in the
Can't say
box,
we
bro.
can't do something we
No, you
didn't
I
do.
don't care who
do
you
it.
is.
You
I don't
can't
care
run
who you
it.
is.
And
You
then when the
can't do
box
it.
is back,
If you
you
got to
can't
change
do
that,
it.
then Nick gets a whole pass for the first 7 weeks of the season. We didn't run the ball. So all that bad coaching that we all said that he did, the whole stadium was like, run the ball. All that shit don't matter no
Can I
more.
say
Then.
something?
Erase it all. Erase it all because it does not matter because
I don't think that was
we
bad
don't need
coaching.
to run the
I
ball
think
to
that's
win
pretty much
games.
we were trying to see what Jalen Hurts could do with his arm, and you seen that's what happened.
Can't do nothing with his arm.
That was the moral of the first half of the season.
We can't do nothing with his arm.
That first Falcon game, he threw a couple of touchdowns. We like, all right, let's go to the next game, passing again, see what he can really do.
I'm pretty much sure if Nick Sirianni knew he could run the football, he would have been kept running the football. He would know he would have kept running the football.
That's facts.
He knew he couldn't run the football. football.
shouldn't
He
have
knew he
started.
could not run the football. Now you know why you've been running the football the whole year, because you don't want to have to put Jalen Hurts in a position where he got to throw the ball 40 times and knowing he can't beat anybody and knowing he
No
can't do that.
quarterback throws the ball 40 sometimes a game. That's not how you win football
But
games.
the running
The
game
Chiefs
was
showed you that when they
Josh
started
Allen
first
just
half
did
of
it the
the year,
other
they
night.
were 6-2.
They were stopping the running game. That's why.
Josh
and we
Allen
still
just did it
see
the
the
other
numbers.
night.
Did the
Shit,
same exact thing.
Patrick Mahomes did it. I think Brady had 30 something
Patrick Mahomes
completions.
threw 12 interceptions, and he
Josh
did that
Allen
shit at the
just
beginning
did
of
it
the game.
the
We
Tell me
other
talking
what's
about
night
the
wrong with
games.
against
We
New
talking about the
England.
games today.
Oh,
Josh Allen just did it the other night against New England. He threw for 40 plus yards and they won that football game. You know why?
but did
Is
he
he
do
a
it every
better
single
passer
game
than
of the
Jalen
season?
Hurts? He a better passer than Jalen Hurts.
Did he do it every game of the season? Was Josh Allen not trash?
You talking about
in
every
his
game of the
second year?
season. We talking about this one game. One game. Nobody said Jalen Hurts had a bad season. We talking about this one game. This game that just happened. The game that just put us out the playoffs. You talking about that?
Jalen Hurts had a below average season.
I don't believe that. I don't
We
agree
let
with
we let the running game change the season. Jalen Hurts ain't changed the season with his arm. We let the running game.
running game has everything to do with Jalen Hurts.
He made plays here and there, but that's only because
He
the
made the
offense.
running game work. Miles Sanders even came out. Remember that game? We were going 250 yards a game
That's
with
an
Jalen Hurts,
athlete for
right?
you.
And
That's
the
an
one game
athlete for you.
Minshew does, we go less than 200. And Miles Sanders like the holes were harder because Jalen wasn't in there, because Jalen helps pull the linebackers away and makes it a lot more open for us. And that's what Jalen does.
Sounds like
You
Lamar
can't say
Jackson.
the running game is the reason why we won games and not include Jalen Hurts in that part of it. That's what dual threat quarterback is.
Dual
if you
threat
take the running game away from Jalen Hurts,
quarterbacks make plays in the playoffs with his arm downfield.
And he did.
If you take the running game away from Jalen Hurts, what like we was doing earlier during the season.
How many yards did Jalen rush for the last 3
You
games
know,
he had?
I don't care how many yards he rushed. It's about his arm. It's not about the rushing yards. It's about his arm.
I can tell you he had over
It's about when you
250
beat
yards
people down the
passing
field.
and 2 touchdowns. And that
Lamar
was with his
Jackson,
arm, and
you
he
see
didn't
Lamar
rush the ball at
Jackson
all.
getting knocked out the playoffs every year because people know how to defend him. People know he wants to run the ball first, and they know how to defend that. Same what happened to Jalen Hurts this game. They
What
stopped
about
him
the
from
last
running the
3
ball,
games he won
and he
on
could
his
not
left
do it.
arm?
He just could not throw.
Is it just because
Same
he
thing
played
what happened to
shitty
Lamar
teams?
Jackson. They game plan for him in the playoffs. He just cannot get it done with his arm. And Jalen Hurts cannot get it done with his arm.
It's
He's not
about
good
our
enough to get it done
team
with his
not
arm.
being good enough to beat other good teams. That's it. We don't have the pieces. We don't have star receivers
we
like
don't
all
have
the
the
other good
arm,
dominating
bro.
teams.
We have the
We don't
pieces.
have
We
star
don't-
linebackers
We
like
don't
all the
have
other
the
dominating
arm.
teams.
Jalen don't have
We
the
don't
arm.
have the pieces to win a good team, and that's why we didn't beat them.
Bird game,
Bruh.
we had the pieces to make the playoffs.
No,
though.
we didn't. The
Yes,
Cowboys
we did.
destroyed
We had
us the
enough
first
pieces
game,
to make
and
the
they weren't
playoffs.
even good enough to beat these good teams.
Bro,
And they had 3
We had enough
awesome
pieces to
receivers.
make the playoffs. Now all of a sudden, Jalen Hurts west the bed. We don't have the pieces. All of a sudden, we west the bed. Jalen Hurts don't. We don't have the pieces.
We didn't have the
Right.
pieces the whole year.
Right. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man.
So all how we know is the first half of the season we tried to pass the ball with Jalen Hurts. It didn't work. Playoffs, they shut down the run. It didn't work. All he thinking is, all right, I gotta move this guy before we get in the trap. We gonna get trapped. If we get trapped and end up have to pay him or he leave, we might not have nobody. You feel me? So we gotta get rid of him now.
Damn. I'll give him another year. I ain't even gonna hold
Yeah, I'll
you.
give him another year, but
Yeah,
he
I'll
has
give
to
him
prove
another
that he
year.
can beat people with his arm.
All right, Eric, you the but non-biased guy, the Raider fan.
Yo.
here. Give us your take on Jalen Hurts.
Look. This reminds me of a couple weeks back of my Raider fan base going at each other over the quarterback too and pointing fingers at just the quarterback. Let me tell y'all something about Jalen Hurts, right? This is his second year in the league, and yes, he did miss a lot of passes today. But you can't only point it at one fact. You let a Buccaneers offense that had 49% of their offense out this game outperform you and outcoach you. This is what happened. You guys got outcoached. And it's shown. They had a game plan and the Eagles had no game plan. When we look at great run defenses this year, y'all played the Saints. Y'all ran all over them, and they're a great run defense. Why couldn't you do it against the Buccaneers? Because you didn't have the right game plan. And yes, Jalen Hurts has a big fault in this. Jalen Hurts has a big fault in this because he did miss passes, and he missed them wide open. But at the same time, it's 50% Jalen Hurts, and you got to find the other places to point fingers to, because at the end of the day, you got a defense and you got an offense. Jalen Hurts doesn't play safety. Jalen Hurts doesn't play corner. Jalen Hurts doesn't play D-line. Jalen Hurts doesn't play coach. He's the quarterback, and he's supposed to run the offense.
I don't agree on you on the coaching.
So you think
listen, the coaching is only vanilla because they know what Jalen is good at. That's what y'all not realizing. You got to think about that. think about that. Any head coach is going to say, all right, the defense got 8 men. Let's throw a bomb down the field. Any coach would think that, and I'm pretty sure Nick Sirianni knows that. Because Indiana offense, the last couple of years he was there, that shit was on fire. So I don't know what y'all talking about.
No. Like, look it.
Bottom line, they did not fear our passing game at all.
Yeah, I'm not saying like don't blame Jalen Hurts at all. I told you, blame him for a large part of it. But at the same time, you got to realize what else happened that went wrong. We're all just looking at Jalen Hurts.
But we always see quarterbacks like this in this league, and they don't go far.
Yeah, look. It's his second year, right? Okay, we can't compare him to like I know you guys earlier talked about 43. You can't have somebody for 43 pass attempts to win the game unless you're Josh Allen, unless you're Aaron Rodgers, unless you're Patrick Mahomes. You can't compare a second-year quarterback like Jalen Hurts that I believe didn't start last year. Did he start last year?
No,
right?
Not the
and that didn't even start last year. Compare them to a bunch of quarterbacks that proven already. When Jalen Hurts still has a lot to prove, man. The eyesight of a quarterback is easily to be coachable, and it all falls on the coaching. And I think with one more offseason, he could do it. And that's something that's fixable. He has a arm. He has the arm strength, and we've seen it. It's just that he overthrew a lot of receivers, and that's where it comes his accuracy. And accuracy comes with practice. And I feel like if you give him one more offseason with the coaching staff and with the right quarterback coach, he should be fine. So yes.
No. Let me stop you right there though.
Yeah, Eric, I 1,000,000% disagree with you.
Let me stop you right there.
I think he was spot on,
bro. Jalen Hurts been playing football since Pop Warner. Them are routine throws, so you can't blame that on coaching. That's him. That's him.
That is routine. That's
him. Yeah, taking the pros. You talking about?
You can't throw an out route. You can't throw a 7 route. You can't throw a quick comeback. That's Jalen Hurts. That's not coaching.
But hey, Burgane and Eric, these are simple, easy routes, wide open seam routes, right there in your face, wide open crossing routes.
It's easy to say that when
Dante, you literally do play-by-plays with me. We do play-by-plays with each other, Dante. And we've seen so many quarterbacks this year miss so many open.
But in reality,
so how many times
we don't know his progressions. We don't know none of that stuff. We're just like that guy was
open. You can't say the receivers dropped a lot of balls. How many times you seen Jalen Hurts throw in double coverage today? How many times you seen him throw in double coverage? How many times?
And he did miss Watkins twice on the open touchdown. Twice.
How many times he missed the ball? How many times he missed seam routes? How many times he threw in double coverage?
No, I get that, and I'm not saying don't blame him. I'm not saying don't blame him. I'm not telling y'all to don't blame him at all. Blame him. He did miss open passes. I was watching the same game you were watching. We were in the same live stream with each other, man. And at the end of the day, is that what is your plan going forward here? If you don't think he's the man, then what you do from here? I haven't heard one plan yet. Unless keep him one more year, which then at that point you just have to face it. That maybe
I said we got to get him out of here.
We shut out 3 straight quarters, and you're gonna blame that on the defense when we shut out all the way through the 4th quarter. And this
we shut out. No, you didn't. You shut out the 4th and 3rd quarter. The second half of the 3rd quarter, the 4th quarter. That was the only shutout. The first 3 quarters you split them.
Average 24 points this whole game. That's a short field every single time.
You can't 24 points in the first half.
The defense played hard. You're not gonna stop Tom Brady multiple times. You start on the 40-yard line every single play. But one drive, come on, that's not on the defense.
You telling me Zach Wilson, the last game of the season against the Bucks, he put up 24 points against that defense, and Jalen Hurts could barely fucking put up anything? Like
he can just put up 15. That's it. Wilson. 15.
He's developing. Zach Wilson, yes. Against the Tampa Bay, the last game of the season, the Jets was about to beat the Bucks. I don't know if y'all
scored in garbage time. They should have shut us out. For real. It should have shut us out. We scored at garbage time.
They actually played previous defense in the 4th quarter on us. We didn't actually score 15 points. They let us score.
Jalen Hurts
Dallas Goedert had one drop.
He should be coming on just like them young other quarterbacks, bro. He should be hitting them throws.
Dallas Goedert had one drop today. The rest of them was missing. He was missing them. He was missing them.
He was missing them and throwing in double coverage the whole game.
Brady was missing passes in the first quarter too.
We're not talking about Brady. We talking about Hurts. Brady going on to the next
Because y'all
round.
expect him to make every throw, and that's not realistic for a
You
first
talking about every throw? Them pivotal throws right there.
Yeah,
Them pivotal throws right there,
there.
though.
Like, come on, it's about real football. And we can all sit here and say Tom Brady took 3 years. Allen took a couple years. Wilson took a couple years. All these guys take a couple years, and he's in his first year starting. And it's a couple years starting, not the first couple years in the league. It's a couple years starting. This is his first year starting in a new system. I'm saying if all the other guys get all these years to develop and get better, why are we so critical on our quarterback?
What years though?
Sorry, bro, but we got Howie Rosemead. We don't make the decisions, bro, and they like to pass. So,
and I mean, if you play like shit,
what
you're
years
though? That's just the quarterback. That's just he's the leader of the offense, and Jalen Hurts is the engine to make this team go. He's gonna get criticized when he play like this. The same
and run the ball.
He's gonna get tagged when we win. He's gonna get most of the criticism when we win. He's gonna get the criticism when we lose.
That's bad coaching. If you know your quarterback,
but the plays are still out.
Do what your quarterback's good at. And run the rock. We didn't run the rock today.
We couldn't run the ball. They already knew we couldn't run the ball. They already knew we couldn't run the ball.
You can't say that. We ran the ball, get the number
Well, I mean, when you
them.
run the ball 4 times in a row in the first possession, it's kind of predictable.
So what are you talking about?
Their safety
safeties wasn't in the box though.
They already knew we was gonna run the ball, so they started stopping it.
We went on a streak of 250s. If y'all don't remember, we're over 200 yards for 5 straight games. You don't think the second team didn't have 8 in the box? The third team didn't have 8 in the box. The fourth team didn't have 8 in the box. The fifth team didn't have 8 in the box. They all had 8.
You talking about they held them to 0 points, but they got 45 put up on their head though, Richie. So that means nothing. That means nothing.
Look. This is what I said. I've never said don't point the finger at Jalen Hurts. I said point it at him because he did miss open throws. And
that means nothing. They got 45 put up on their head, bro.
I thought the question was we gonna move on from him?
Oh yeah, and that was gonna be my next question. I was like, what do you do from here? And you said move on, right? What is your offseason plan? I want to hear it.
So I say we trade Jalen Hurts for like a 2nd round pick. And we use that and trade another 1st round pick for next year, and we shuffle around a couple picks because I know we got like how much we got in this draft?
Like you got 12? 3 first rounders. You got 3 first rounders. That's
not first round. I'm talking about total.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Because I know we got like 2 seconds and 2 thirds, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
yeah. We got a lot of picks, yo. Y'all gotta look at that.
Okay, so you turn in the picks for what?
And then we gonna trade up and we're gonna get a corner. And then we're gonna go back and grab a linebacker, and we're gonna end up trading one of those picks away for a pick for next year, and we're gonna get somebody next year, but we still gonna trade Hurts, and then we're just gonna sign somebody in free agency.
So you would ride with a Gardner Minshew next year? That's what I'm hearing.
Nah. We're gonna sign. We're gonna sign somebody else. We're gonna sign somebody else.
Who's your ideal quarterback that you would want to bring and you would want to sign?
Shit, I say go get Watson.
Watson's
what? Oh, hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick.
Down, bro.
Yo, put Richie comment up there.
I like Scooby's comment because he's keeping
no. I'm not worried about Scooby because he just talking right now. But put Richie comment up there.
All-time leading passer in the league. So y'all need to stop with this whole 1 year thing with Jalen Hurts. What's Richie's comment?
Right here. Say I know. No, right here. It's down. Say I know, but at least Pittsburgh D gave the offense a chance in the first quarter. The offense didn't give the defense a chance in the first quarter.
No.
At all.
Give them a chance of stopping the other team from scoring points.
We was averaging starting at the 40-yard line.
Not stopping nobody.
Hey, bro.
But special teams played a major role in that.
Hey, guess what? Hey,
special teams played a major role in that.
What about the short punt? What about the short punt? What about that short punt when we went 3 and out?
65 yards to score a touchdown.
Hey, Bergay, let me tell you. How about when we went 3 and out?
That's short field, yes. But the bottom line is you had to stop them because your offense was scoring. We're struggling.
Jonathan Gannon don't have the personnel to stop Brady.
And we took a 3 and out. And we went after they went down and scored to make it 7-0 Bird game. What about the short punt that set them up to get another touchdown? To get a touchdown.
That punt still got them at the 50-yard line.
That's a short field. How did they?
We went down 14 because our offense couldn't generate no offense.
Touchdowns. That's the
no offense.
What do you want? How much can this defense do when this offense is shut out through 3 quarters? It's shut out. How much this defense is gonna break? They're gonna get tired.
So we just shutting Tom Brady down at home. That's what y'all saying.
You
shut Tom Brady down at home.
We're just gonna hold him to 0. We're just gonna hold him to 0 then. We just gonna hold him to 0 the whole game. And knowing our offense ain't get nothing going. Couldn't get nothing going. Could not move the ball up the field, and Jalen Hurts missing open wide receivers. And he throwing in double coverage. No points on the board through 3 quarters. And the defense been on the field the whole game. Whole game. It was 1 possession. They got 3 straight sacks. And we still couldn't do nothing with the ball. That's not on the defensive side of the ball.
After we're already down 17 and 24 points.
We scored 15 points.
Before the Sats game.
We really scored 7
I'm giving them credit for that going on. They shut them out. They got sacked, but they didn't get no turnover. They got sacked. They got them off the field after the fact that they let them score all them points.
We really scored 7 points. We didn't score 15. We scored 7 points actually.
I'm sorry. I didn't catch
the whole game. Come on.
If your offense not scoring points in the playoffs, what are you doing in the playoffs?
They scored. It was only 1 drive. This defense didn't stop.
They scored on the first drive. The second drive, we got 3-0. The second drive, we got 3-0.
And then
we got a bad point from Sippos.
Yep.
And then they started at like the 50 and they scored right there. That's not the defense fault.
That's not the defense.
We're not stopping them 50 yards. That is a problem.
That's not
what you mean? 50 yards, all you got to do is get 20 yards to get a field goal. What are you talking about?
But when your defense is sitting in a zone, you don't think it's that
Oh my
easy
God. You
score?
really trying to blame this on the defense, bro. That's the crazy
We gotta
part.
have to play on Evans. He wasn't on Evans. We gotta freaking stop playing zone defense. Those are coaching flaws.
What you mean we got to stop playing? Every team in the NFL plays zone defense. Every team. Every team in the NFL plays zone defense. Every team. At least 60 to 70% of the time. Ain't nobody just lining up man to man on somebody every goddamn play. Nobody in the NFL. So
when
we can't use that excuse at all.
When
We can't use that excuse at all.
I didn't
in drive adjustments, not halftime adjustment. In drive adjustments, man. That's what good defensive coordinators do. That's why they get paid $7-8 million.
Well, why the offense ain't
that they did not make?
Why didn't the
offense got to adjust? The offense got to make adjustments.
Fellas.
At the top. You can come here too.
Take a breather right quick. Take a breather right quick. Calm down.
Wait. I'm sorry.
I'm not even mad.
Who was I talking to earlier? What's your name, man? I didn't catch your name, man.
Who?
He can't. He can't throw from the pocket, bro.
He's just not good enough right now.
The one with the Y.
Pocket, bro. He's just not.
Hurts Swagco. What's up?
Oh yeah. So you would take Deshaun Watson, right?
Yeah.
Do you believe that Deshaun Watson is going to play another down in this league with all those things happening?
Of course he is.
Hey, the NFL is really a dirty game, man. It's really a dirty game. I believe that's.
And you think he would come to the Eagles?
Yeah.
No, he too good to not. You keep saying we went down. That they scored. We just said that they scored on the first drive.
I bet you right now how we biting his nails to check up on Deshaun Watson. He biting his nails.
I mean, I just want to hear a plan. But if Deshaun Watson does come back and he ends up an Eagle, then that is a major upgrade over Jalen Hurts. And I agree with you there. You got yourself a plan. I just wanted to hear a plan, you know. But as far as Jalen Hurts goes,
I ain't on here saying anything.
No, I get you. And as far as Jalen Hurts goes, right? You guys been going at Jalen Hurts for the past 4 hours since after the game. Are we gonna not talk about like I get it. It becomes repetitive off of just blaming Jalen Hurts. When we know he does have a big fault in this, we all agree on that. He did have a bad game, a horrible game. But are we gonna discredit where this defense allowed third string and fourth string running backs to go for 100 yards?
Hold on,
are we gonna discredit how Mike Evans went for 117?
Eric, come on.
Are we gonna discredit how Rager dropped a punt, or was it a kick?
I was just about to say
that wasn't the defense's fault though. That was not the defense.
The special teams was the number one reason why.
So I'm saying, are we gonna discredit Rager? Like, are we gonna put Rager to the side?
The special teams was the main reason why we lost.
How is that the defense fault?
No, I'm not saying it's the defense fault, Dante. I'm saying, are we gonna discredit? Are we gonna discredit the defense?
No, I'm saying that Rager punt that did not change his game.
Hold on.
We was already down 17. It was like third quarter.
There's too many people going at a time. You gotta let each other speak first.
Yeah, that's why I be
Too many
muting
people
myself
talking.
because y'all be getting out of hand. That's
Y'all
how,
gotta hear y'all points
that's how you
out.
keep the nice stream when one person can
Yeah,
talk.
y'all gotta go one
Man, this
person.
stream been not nice. We going at it right now.
Come on, I'm trying to get my man Page up. We
I'm
gotta be looking like a little professional on this.
This
jump.
stream been not nice. This bird's
Trey,
on the
I'm
line.
trying
This
to hear
joint never
all
go
y'all
like
out.
this. Always go like this. If
Yeah,
y'all
but
watch
it's
every week, it
but
always go like
you
this.
know when you actually listening and we all going back and forth, you can't really hear nothing. So it's just like
I
smoke
can hear
blowing in
y'all
the
just
air.
fine.
No, I'm saying the viewers.
And they can hear us too.
Nah,
They
when
know
I
what you
was
talking
watching
about.
and y'all was going back and forth, it was just like hard to hear for real.
It's still like 26 people in here. We going on 4 hours. They can hear us just fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because we in this joint
They
spicy.
can hear us just
I'll
fine.
put it this way though. I'll put it this
Go ahead,
way.
Slay. Go ahead, Slay.
I think the defense. It's not the defense's fault that Rager dropped it on the floor. That was not that. That's not the defense's fault because they stopped Brady the drive before, right? They stopped them, and then as soon as Rager does something dumb, the defense gets blamed on.
We
You
already
can't
knew
blame
Rager
that
was
on the
going to ruin the
defense.
game for us.
That's not the defense's fault. You have to blame that on the gunners, the blockers, and the people that were blocking for Rager and Rager himself. That is not on the defense. The defense did their job. They made their stops. And your baby is beautiful, by the way. I just had to say that. But yeah.
She said it was the defense. I heard her.
For sure. But you can't blame that on the defense, though.
But Rager
Most
been
of it
messing
was
up
on
games
them, but
all season for us.
the
That's
entire
just who
game
Rager
wasn't
is.
literally on the defense.
Look. If you guys are truly not sold on Jalen Hurts, I say just ride out one more year with him. You know, see what he got, build some more pieces, and then go after a quarterback in next year's draft because this year's draft is horrible. We don't know what's going to happen with the quarterback carousel this free agency because Russell Wilson is weighing his options, is not fully, and Aaron Rodgers still has one more year in this contract. And who else is left? Deshaun Watson still has a lot of cases and still going on there. And then who else is a quarterback available? Big Ben, he's trash. We all seen it. And so it's like I would wait one more year, give Jalen Hurts another shot, man. You know, it's going to be his second year technically as a sophomore because I know it's his third year, but he didn't start last season. And then, you know, just get Bryce Young. I mean, at that point, if you're not truly sold on...
he's just like Hurts.
Or whoever comes out in next year's draft.
I'm not blaming no special teams blocking or nothing on that play because he muffed the punt. It ain't had nothing to do with none of that.
Yeah.
First of all, he ain't call a fair catch, so he would have got hit anyway, and then he muffed the punt. So that's not Josiah Scott's fault. That's not nobody that was blocking on that play fault. That was his fault.
Nah, but special teams definitely need to be evaluated.
Yeah, special teams was terrible today.
That was his fault. It's like if you muffed the punt. He didn't catch it clean at all. So I mean, they would have been able to hop on it regardless. They would have been able to hop on it regardless. And plus, he fake fair catched it. I mean, you've seen people around you. It's like Jalen Hurts. Jalen Rager. I don't know what he is, but dude is horrible. So that's somebody we got to get off this team. JJ Whiteside shouldn't be taking up a roster spot.
What's
There's a
Gardner
lot we
Minshew on
got
the
to
bench?
change this offseason. A whole lot.
Was Gardner Minshew on the bench? He was available, right?
No.
Gardner
Minshew.
No.
Minshew would have looked way worse, Eric.
He wouldn't have won that game.
No. I'm just asking before I say something.
Minshew would have looked way worse.
Because if you look at the third quarter in the beginning of the...
Y'all really sitting there saying that defense that played great today, that they should not get any blame? Are you really saying that, dude? Come on, man. Who had the ball first? Who had the ball first? Tampa Bay
I thought
or
you had to
Philadelphia?
go to work, my dude.
No, because you're just talking stupid.
I told you he was hiding behind his pillow.
That defense is good, bro. That defense is trash.
I didn't say that.
We didn't say it was good. We said they played well enough for us to win that football game.
I never
But the
said that.
defense wasn't putting us in best positions. Do you agree or not?
The offense wasn't putting the defense in the best position.
Not just that.
If you've been watching us,
Y'all not out every time.
And they gave up all them touchdowns.
bro, if you've been watching the season,
Three straight times. The defense had 3 straight sacks, and we still couldn't do nothing.
The defense wasn't even getting ready pressure into the second half, bro. Are you serious? Were you watching the exact same game? I don't think you were.
You wasn't watching the same game.
I was. I could tell you that Jonathan
wasn't.
Gannon did not adjust to his defense to the second half because it wasn't the first, because we were absolutely getting shut out at 17-0. And that was Jonathan Gannon's defense, man. So stop the nonsense.
The offense didn't put up no points.
Shut up, bro.
Jonathan Gannon is trash. Dude. He's not good, bro. Who had the ball first? Who had the kickoff first? Was it the Bucs or the Eagles? Who was starting the game off first? Was it the Bucs or the Eagles?
What you mean? They scored 7, right?
Okay.
They scored 7. We
And
had
then what
to
happened?
go down there and
And
score
then
7.
what
Didn't we?
Oh, okay.
They scored 7, right? And we had the
defense does not
opportunity to go
play
down there and
great,
score 7 points too, didn't we?
Huh?
They scored 14. We had the opportunity to go down there and
And
score 2,
Jonathan
didn't they?
Gannon's supposed to stop that. How are you going to sit there and not
talking
blame him for those 2 touchdowns? Brady was throwing it like it was nothing. He was nitpicking our defense like it was just.
They had 17 points through 3 quarters. How is he killing us?
No, we
had 17. They had 24 points through 3 quarters.
They had 17.
24.
They scored at the
They
end
had
of that third
17.
quarter
Defense
because of that
wasn't
muff
good,
punt
dude.
from Jalen Reagor.
I don't know what game you're seeing, bro. That defense was not Super Bowl material. They weren't
Yeah,
even
and
playoff
guess what?
material.
Hold on. Guess what?
No,
Our
man,
offense was not even that much
you're not
better
even
either.
making sense.
Our
You cannot
offense
sit there and
sucked
say that
today.
defense was good today, man. They weren't.
Eagles champ.
Eagles champ. So the offense
say
was
they were
good today,
the
Eagles
fourth
champ?
quarter.
No, I'm not saying the offense was good, but
So
neither
why you
was the
keep
defense.
trying to deflect it towards the defense?
Because the
When our
defense wins
offense played horrible
championships, you
today.
got to have a front four that gets pressure, and they only hit them 3 times today, man. That's not enough to get
What are
Brady
you
I
talking
thought they
about?
Come
sacked him
on,
4
bro.
times. Didn't they sack him 4 times?
We made Brady
No, they
and them
sacked him
go
only
3-0.
3, I
I
think.
think at least 5 times this game. We made
Okay,
them
in
go
what
3-0, but
quarter?
we got
In
them off
what
the field
quarter,
on 3rd
bro?
down.
In what
What are you
quarter?
talking about?
In what quarter? In what quarter?
You
What
keep
quarter
talking
did they
about the
sack him?
quarter. It's 4 quarters
It
in
matters.
football.
It matters.
We scored in the
say that they
4th quarter.
played
It
That was our
matters.
first
We
quarter.
got 3 straight
And the
It
sacks.
matters.
We got 3 straight sacks.
He don't want to answer my question. He don't want to answer my question. He wants to blame Jalen Hurts for this game, and Jalen Hurts is not all this game, man. You cannot just blame Jalen Hurts for all this game.
You keep
You
saying
can't
Jalen
blame
Hurts.
all
I
this
said
game.
the
Who is the
offense.
one
I didn't
missing
say
the
it was
reads?
just Jalen
Who is the
Hurts.
one stepping
said
up
the
in the pocket
offense.
and missing the reads?
Oh, so
He
it's
can't
the
read it.
offense
He
that
didn't
lost
feel
the
this
game,
game
not the
far.
defense who can't stop a freaking nosebleed today, right? Is that what you're saying?
Eagle
The
champ.
defense was on the field the whole game.
The whole game. The
They
whole
really
game.
were on the whole game
The
because
whole
that's only
game.
because Tom Brady was able to score 14 in the first half, man. Come on, man.
So
You're not
what
even
do
making
that mean?
sense, dude.
And how many points we had in the first half?
They were fresh in the first
Hey,
quarter
how many
when they were
points?
getting
How many
touchdowns
points
thrown
we
on
had
their
going
head.
into the 4th quarter? How many points we had going into the 4th quarter?
Yo, this dude is crazy, yo.
How am I
This dude is
crazy? Tom Brady was
How
really
many points we had
destroying
going into the
defense.
4th
I don't
quarter?
think
How
you were
many
watching
points
the
we
exact
had?
same defense.
Hey, Eagle champ. You understand defense gets tired when they're when they're
But
like
then,
out
but
there
guess
for quite
what?
a while,
Here's
right?
the thing, man. Right? You got a cornerback that's a number 1 corner that's not even on the number 1 receiver most times. You got a linebacker that's playing Mike Evans. How you expect to win like that, man? You can't play prevent defense. You got to be aggressive with Tom Brady.
Eagles champ.
You
How
can't
can
let
you
him
win a
rip
game
you
if your
apart
offense
like
can't
that.
score?
Listen. You
How
gotta
can you win a
understand.
game if the
That
offense
goes
can't
to show
score?
you it's a personnel issue. It's a personnel issue.
Well, then guess
Avante,
what? I mean, if it's a
if
personal
Darius
issue, then
Slay goes
something
to the
needs to get
slot,
done.
Avante Maddox on the outside, that's a mismatch for Brady all day. He gonna eat. What you
So
gonna
why
do?
would he put him on that? If he's a defensive coordinator, why would he put him on that, man? That's the stupidest
But
thing
you're
he
asking
did.
Darius Slay to follow Mike Evans. You're asking
What?
Darius Slay to follow Mike Evans, so of course you're gonna have to move Avante Maddox to the
So why would
outside.
you
Darius
not
Slay
put
to
him
the
on
slot.
Mike Evans, man?
Johnson and Perriman and all those guys. Maddox could have covered those guys. They didn't do nothing.
Nah, now on the outside, it's too much space for him. He gonna get hit by a
nothing to
double.
us.
Talking
Bro,
about?
he gonna get hit by a double move. We seen that for years. Come on now, come on. Come on,
Man,
what?
come on, man. I don't think you were watching that same game. You talking about Nelson over here, man.
Bro,
Madison
you
is the
clearly
best.
wasn't watching
Bro,
the
he
same
good in the
game.
slot,
Eagle
sideline
champ.
to sideline speed.
You
He's
clearly
not good
wasn't
on
watching
Are
the
you
same
serious,
football
Trey
game.
Rock? I don't think you were watching the game, man, because you're
You
sitting there
clearly wasn't watching the
being
same
confident with
football
the
game
defense.
we
Nah, I
watched,
don't know
bro.
what you guys are
Dude,
watching, bro. Real talk,
defense
bro.
is
We had
garbage,
no
man.
points, bro.
You
If
clearly
you can
wasn't.
sit there and
No
say that
points.
defense is good today, you are off your
They
rockers, man.
played.
That
They
How many
played
defense
good
is
points did
enough
we
for
have
us
in
to
three
stay in this
quarters? How many
football
points did
game.
we have?
It
How many
doesn't
points
matter
we
how
have in
many
three
points
quarters?
bro. We got beat
Yes,
by
it does.
because
Yes,
of
it
a
does.
defense.
We were shut out. Yes, that does. That means the
And
defense
who was the real reason why we got those points on the board? Because
Yeah,
Gannon
but
didn't
you
have
playing
to
good
adjust,
defense
man.
We didn't
against us,
score no
but we
points.
can't get credit for not playing good defense against them. Like,
Y'all
that
just
doesn't
want to
mean
blame
shit.
Jalen Hurts.
They
Man.
had a better defense. They shut us
Your
out.
defense
Hold
But
on.
Y'all
our
just want to
defense,
blame
Hold
they
Jalen
on.
scored
Hurts.
touchdowns,
It's cool, bro.
but for
It's
somehow
cool
Everyone
because
you guys still
I
think
don't
our
think
defense
that
did a good
defense did
job
not do
today.
a good job.
I'm confused.
So
See,
y'all
The
was
offense did a
y'all
good
was
job. I
expecting
give
y'all
y'all
was
the
said
Calm
expecting
the
down,
defense did
y'all.
all they could. The
come
defense
on,
did
man.
all they could.
Take a breather.
How
y'all
did
was
that
Eagles
defense
expecting y'all
champ.
do
was
The
all they
offense
expecting
did a
could
good
to
Brady.
job.
finish
Eagles
Tom
champ.
Brady?
The
Y'all was
How?
offense did
expecting
a
this
job.
They were
defense to
able to
shut down
score in
Tom
the first
Brady.
half. You don't even make sense. Brady was able to
But you guys
score
would just
on his
bring them on
first
a jet shut
possession.
down Tom Brady with
All
three
on
quarters.
short fields when the offense couldn't even move the football. They
The Jets
averaged
did it. Why
at
can't
the
we do it?
40-yard
Who got the
line.
ball in
They
the
got
first
upfield except one
game?
time throughout
Brady
the whole
did,
game.
man. You do not
You
make
had a
sense, man. Brady got
you
the
had a
first ball and
punt,
you couldn't
and you
stop
had a
him,
bad
man.
punt in the first half.
Stop it, dude.
You
They
had a
were
bad
running that
punt in
ball
the first
over
half
like it was
and the
water,
first
man.
punt.
Come on, man.
You had a
You're
punt
sitting here
and a
making
bad
excuses,
punt
John
in the
Cannon.
first
I can't even
half.
believe a run Trey Rock really
That
going to
was
sit there and say that defense was good, man. That running game was
we
literally
didn't
run over
say
a
the
defense.
defense was
Are you
good, bro. You
serious,
gotta
dude?
I
listen.
said they
We
played
didn't
well
say
enough for
they
us to
said we
stay in this
played well
football
They
enough
game.
didn't
We
for
play
cannot
well enough to
put
say.
no
We
points
we
So
up
all you
on
guys
the
said
didn't
they
board.
didn't play good.
play
How
well
What
about
part
enough.
are you not
5'9"
They held their
understanding, bro?
own.
Matic on a 6'3" Evans
Guys,
was a good decision
I can't wait to collab with
by
you,
our
bro.
What
coach.
part are you
We're
not
gonna get something
understanding,
going,
bro?
bro. We're going to get something going, Trey. We're going to get something going, man.
I
I got to
told you,
give you
holla at
input.
me. We can set the stream up
You
whenever
already
you're
know,
ready.
and I gave you my Facebook. So after that, hit me up and we'll get something going. Because I don't know what the hell you thinking that Jonathan Gannon
I don't
did
know
not
what
win
you
this
was
game,
watching,
bro.
brother.
Now
I
I
don't
was
know what you
watching.
was watching.
Dude, I got a 6'4" TV right in my room, man.
And you
Don't tell me
couldn't
I wasn't
see it
watching
then.
it.
It
I
must
did
be
watch it.
glasses or
I
something. I
did
don't know
watch.
what's
I
going
think
on.
you're reading too much of the stats, dude, because you actually watched the
You
game.
talking about
Jonathan Gannon
stat?
was
Hey,
We had
hold
a
on.
punt and we had a
Coach
bad
Dante.
kid.
Coach Dante, you watched the same game as me, right?
I swear to God, I know I did. I watched the same
You
game.
did?
We had a
You did?
rough
So why did
punt
Look
Brady,
at
and
this.
we
And
had
look
a
Big
at
bad
this.
Slay.
punt and
Our
a
Big
bad
Slay,
14
you
punt.
watched
points
the
in that
same
We had
game?
game
a
as me, right,
rough
Big
punt and a
Slay?
bad
buns.
punt.
Offense,
You want to say right? You
everybody
want to
was
say right?
buns
Why
today.
did
There was
Brady
no
go
Dante,
on his
secondary
this
first
dude doesn't
ability
possession
at
even
if
watch
all.
Jonathan
football.
Gannon was
What
so
up,
good?
Dante?
Why did they take him in the second half to adjust if he was so good, man?
They
Defense
started
corners
on
do not
short
take long
field,
to
bro,
adjust,
because we
man.
had
Yo,
You
a
got to
rough
Dante.
stop
punt
with
and a
excuses,
bad
Eagles
bro.
punt.
champ.
That's
We
what
Yo,
we
didn't
did
score
Dante.
a point
yesterday.
until the fourth
Dante.
quarter. Eagles champ.
Well, then by then the game was over
Dante,
by then.
you
So that
good?
It
don't
was
Bro,
make
over
sense.
Champ don't know what
already.
he
We
talking
didn't
about.
score for you.
Champ don't know what he talking about.
Bro,
This
this dude
offense
is
was trash
losing
too.
brain
The
cells right
defense
now.
wasn't good, man. Y'all want
Champ was
Jalen
not
We
Hurts
good.
had
for everything.
no
I heard this
points on the
stupid idiot
board.
talk about do you want Deshaun Watson. Do you know Deshaun Watson ain't coming here, man? Because he wants to be with Flores. If you actually pay
Dante,
attention
you
to
see
the
what I'm
internet
talking about,
and
right?
stop with the dreams, man. Deshaun Watson ain't coming coming here,
my
bro.
Lord.
Get over it, man. Get over it. Deshaun Watson
Oh
ain't
my
coming.
Lord.
And I don't want that prick near that facility, man. He's a crybaby, whiny, who's gonna whine out of Philadelphia when he
You
don't
don't
go
know if
there,
that
man.
man a
Give me
crybaby.
a
Okay,
first
let's
over
let a
there,
new
man.
voice come in.
You can't question that, man. You
Reed,
don't know if that man
tell
is a
us about it,
crybaby.
my
We're a
guy.
quarterback factory team. Sorry.
Yeah, well, guess what? That's all we're gonna have if Howard Roseman's still here. But we're not gonna fire him, so get over that. That's just not gonna happen. Howie ain't going nowhere.
Exactly why
And you know
Hurst
I'm
is
a
out the
big hate.
door.
I
Because we're
hate
a
Howard
quarterback
Roseman with
factory
passion.
team.
You already know that.
Eagles champ.
So Howie ain't going no. You gotta fire Howie
Eagles
in order
champ,
to have
can you
that, but he ain't
quiet
getting fired. He
for a
ain't going
second?
nowhere.
Can you please quiet for a
Eagles
second?
champ. Eagles champ.
All
Please.
right, let's go. Let's go.
Eagles champ. Eagles
Reed
champ.
233. What do you guys say about the argument?
Holy shit.
Man, what's going on? What's going on, Bert? What's up, bro? Listen, man.
What's up,
First
sir?
and foremost, I'm good, man. Eagles champ, I get your point, bro. I get it. You know, but at the end of the day, defense couldn't get off the field, bro. The Eagles could not get off the field. The defense was the reason why we lost this game. Tom Brady
Oh my
kept
God.
scoring us
Thank
once again.
you.
Jonathan Oh
Thank
my
you so
God.
much, man.
Thank you so
Hey, we
much.
just evened it
That's
up.
right, Rock. Hold this L, man. Come on, bro.
What football game were you
But
dudes
it's over the
watching?
chat, so
Y'all
everybody
weren't, you
knows
weren't
that you
watching the
won.
game, man.
What
Come
But
on,
football
man.
game were you
hold
dudes
on.
watching?
Okay, let's hold on. Let's let him talk.
Let me finish.
Let me finish real quick.
I'm done with this stream.
I'm not saying Jalen Hurts.
I'm done with this stream, yo.
I'm not. Look, listen. I'm not saying Jalen Hurts. I'm not saying Jalen Hurts is at fault with that. I'm saying is Jonathan Gannon got to do a better job of keeping up the defense. At period point one, he has to get his cornerbacks up. He has to get better linebackers. Jalen Hurts,
Put you on the landline, bro.
Yeah, he's cutting off a little bit, man. He's cutting off a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, you cutting off. We want to hear your point. He's cutting off.
He said the defense was the reason we won this game, lost this game. Bro, we didn't score a touchdown to the fourth quarter.
We didn't score a touchdown to the fourth
Who were
quarter.
you watching today?
Okay,
That
good football game.
Eagles champ.
Have you not?
Did we or
Wait,
did we
you
not
never
score a
seen
touchdown
good
to the
football
fourth quarter,
game
Eagles
go all the
champ?
way to the fourth quarter to score 0-0.
So you expecting a shutout?
3-0
You
on
expecting a
both
shutout?
football
You
teams.
expecting
That means
0-0,
both
right?
defenses
We
were doing their
expecting
jobs all
0-0,
game
right?
long. Our defense didn't do their job in the first half.
We was
They forgot they was playing Tom Brady. They think
Our
they
defense
think,
ain't
they
do their
think Tom
job
Brady
in the
not
first
supposed to
half.
score points.
But our
Last
offense
week,
did
the
nothing
Jets
to help
held
him.
Tom Brady from scoring
Our
like the
offense did
third or
nothing
fourth
the whole
quarter.
game.
And we
Yeah,
got a better
Zach
defense than the Jets.
Wilson was putting up points. That's why I keep on telling y'all that.
But here's the thing, man. Zach
He was
Wilson,
reading the
man.
defense. He was
Zach
reading
What does that
Todd
have to
Bowles'
do with
defense.
Brady scoring,
Sit
though?
down, man,
We're
with
talking
that
about
clown
defense,
ass
though. We're not
statement,
talking about
dude.
the
offense.
whole
Zach
game.
We
Wilson
already
is
agreed the offense
trash,
sucked.
bro. Are you seriously going to compare? Are you going to literally say a first round pick and a second round pick? Are we comparing that really? Come on,
He could throw
stop
from
it,
the
dude.
pocket.
You're
It
making
don't matter.
college
They
jokes,
both
man.
starting
Come on.
quarterbacks in the NFL.
He was
And
doing
Josh was garbage. I mean, Wilson was
doing
garbage
numbers
all
on that
year.
Tampa defense.
We didn't score in a second. We didn't score at all until the fourth
That's
quarter.
because his
We
defense
did
couldn't
not
get off the
score
ball
until
because
the
they
fourth
were getting
quarter.
destroyed by Tom
Literally.
Brady, ripping them apart with a
Yeah,
dinking
Tom Brady.
donkey,
You
man.
should
They
know
couldn't get
Tom
off the
Brady gonna
field.
get his. That's the goal.
Jalen Hurts, okay, Eagles champ. The reason we lost this game is because of Jalen Hurts, and
It
that's
wasn't because
true.
of just
Reason why we
Jalen
lost
Hurts.
It
because
was
Y'all weren't
because
playing
of
him,
the
but
Jalen
team
that
Hurts.
played like
defense was
trash.
absolute
Bro,
trash.
go look at what Zach
Wait,
Wilson did
hold
to
on,
the Tampa
hold
The
Bay
on.
team
Bucks.
played like trash.
Bro,
The
there's multiple
team.
reasons why y'all
It was
lost.
a
It's
No,
not
team
just
effort.
Jalen
Birdman.
Hurts.
So
There
just
was
Jalen
so
Hurts
many
why we lost
reasons
this
we
game, man.
lost
Y'all
this
weren't
Not
game.
watching the
score
same
in the
game,
fourth
bro. You
quarter.
couldn't be.
There was so many reasons we lost this game, but
And it was
Jalen
part
Hurts
of his
was fine.
defense too,
Man,
man.
it's champ. Can you shut the fuck up for 1 second? Please?
Damn.
I'm
Y'all
sorry.
want to blame Jalen Hurts. I'm not gonna lie, you blame my quarterback like that.
All right,
Like
can you
y'all
let
want
me
to
explain my
talk,
point?
bro.
Oh, he has some. Jalen Hurts has some blame. He ain't get win. We ain't finna make
No,
no
he got
goddamn.
major
All
blame,
right.
and I've been saying
We
that
not
since the
making no
start.
excuses.
All right,
We
there's
not
so
finna make no
many
goddamn.
reasons we
We
lost
not.
this game.
We not finna do
All
that.
right, I'm sorry,
We not
Birdman.
finna
I'm
do
trying to
that.
like talk,
The
but
same way we give him credit when we make a fucking good play, the same way he gonna get his ass busted when he playing like dog shit. We not finna let him off the hook. We
So
not
what is your
doing that.
plan? If you
But
don't
this
want
is a
Jalen Hurts,
common
because Watson
trend
ain't
of all
coming
the
here, man.
comments. Offense
Because
We not
played
Watson
finna
ain't
bad.
coming here, bro.
Defense
Russ
played
Wilson ain't
bad in the
coming. So what do
beginning,
you
and
want,
they
not
bro?
finna
got
make no
better.
excuses
And
for
we
these
What do you
said
dudes.
that the
want,
whole
bro?
time. They
What
got
do you
better
want?
in
What
the
quarterback
third
do
and
you
fourth
want?
quarter.
Because
Yes,
Watson
they
ain't coming
did.
here. Russ
They held
Wilson
them
ain't
out of
coming
the
here,
end
man.
zone.
Not finna make no
Bottom line,
excuses.
at the beginning of
I
that
said
game,
we
they
can
played
keep him for
like
1 year. He's good
trash.
enough.
And that's
But is
where
he
the
good enough to beat
story
people in the
ends.
pocket? He's not good enough to beat people in the pocket. He's not good enough to
there's
make those
so
throws
many
that he
reasons
I
we
disagree
lost
right
with
this
now.
this,
game,
He's
but
good enough for one more year. Yes, he is, but he's not good enough right now to make those throws in the pocket that he should have made today. The
Well,
man
I'm not saying that you and Jalen Hurts turns it up. When you give them elite receivers and not these
I agree
sorry
with
ass
Dante on
Raiders,
that
man.
point.
We didn't need
okay,
no elite. We
Okay.
didn't need no
Bro,
elite
what's the
receivers
point
to
of
make the
having
playoffs. Now all
elite
of a sudden
receivers if
we
you're
went
not
to
gonna hit
bed.
them?
We need a
Because
elite
no
Okay.
quarterback got
all of a
better
Hold on,
sudden.
without
hold
Point of
on,
him.
having
hold on,
elite
hold on.
Elite
receivers if you're
receiver
not
Look.
gonna hit them
all of a
though.
sudden. Because he went to bed, we need a elite receiver all of a sudden because he went to
How
bed
about we
today.
get a linebacker, man? Because we don't have none of those. How about that
Bro,
now?
you
How about
just
a
talking
corner?
about
How about a
anything
corner?
right now.
How about a
You just
corner?
talking about
listen,
anything. Stay Stay on track.
Bro,
Stay
we
on
made
track of what the
we made it
conversation
to the
is.
we made it to the playoffs with this defensive personnel.
Listen,
Bro.
hold on, real quick,
We made it with who we made it
I'm
with.
real quick. Hey, well, yo, real quick. I'm not saying the offense has no fault in it. Of course, the offense didn't put up no points in the first half. All right, I'm not saying the offense don't have nothing to do with it. But what I'm saying is that the defense needs to be worked on. Why you think we talking about getting all these defensive picks with the
It
first three
definitely
picks?
need to get
Because
worked
we
on,
got
but
no
we talking
defense.
about today though. We talking about today.
And today
All right,
they got scored over again in the first quarter and a half.
And that
That's
would
What
make
you
today.
mean?
That would happen today.
And that's why y'all should give Jonathan Gannon a round of applause because he worked with what he had and we still made the playoffs.
He did.
Like, come on,
He
bro.
did. He did. I already gave him
And he
his. I
held
gave.
Brady. What he had the same stuff he had the whole season. He held Brady 17 points in the third quarter.
Listen, I gave Jonathan Gannon his credit. I already said he made adjustments in the second half. But what I'm saying is that in the first half, if he didn't put us in a position to where he had to make adjustments, we would be in a better position to win is what I'm saying.
Play catch up.
No, we'll be in a better position to win if Hurts hit those 2 walk-in touchdowns early in the game.
3.
Yeah, 3. That's 21. That's 21 to Brady. How much? 17? Come on now, bro. That's bullshit. He had some more at halftime. He had some more after that.
And that was the number one thing coming into this game that we said we could not do. We did. We let them score fast, and we couldn't stop them. And we said we couldn't do that.
We couldn't score. We let them score. That's just one drive.
Still defending what's been going on every single week.
One long drive.
We couldn't score, bro.
Against big quarterbacks.
You can't go toe-toe with Brady, bro. You're going to lose like that. Come on, man. You got to stop Brady when he has the ball. You got to stop him. You cannot go toe-toe with Brady. You will lose every time, and that's what we tried to do. You can't go toe-toe with Brady. You got to stop him when he has the ball. We did not stop him in the first half.
We did not go toe-to-toe with Brady.
But see, listen. But that's the problem. That's the problem. We sacked Brady, and when we got to him, the offense couldn't do shit. Once we got back on the field,
right.
And I
we couldn't do nothing. Brady. Listen. The first half, the defense was terrible. I'm not.
Damn.
But not in the Eagles. And
everybody says that the first half the defense was terrible, and when did all the points come?
That's just one drive.
But y'all act like the offense don't got possession.
They played good. That was after the scores were already.
Hey,
scored on.
We scored 0 points.
0 points.
0. You see this Bird game? We scored 0 points.
Let me ask you a question.
And most of the points come off a short field. A muff punt and a bad punt. And a bad punt. And a muff punt.
When doesn't touch the football,
Rieger gotta go. Look, Rieger gotta go. Rieger gotta go.
Rieger's trash.
Yeah, he gotta go, bro. And I'm tired. Listen. You can see Devontae Smith's face as well, bro. He's tired. Did you see the way he was getting on Rieger? He's like, bro, me and Quez Watkins out here busting our ass, bro. And what is you doing, bro? You was a liability on offense. We can't find you. This dude is a magician when it comes to being on the offensive side of the ball, bro. We can't find Rieger, bro. Where is he, bro? Like, I'm sitting here trying not to get in my bag right now, but at the end of the day, bro, I know this team could do better than what they showed us today. I know they can. I know they can.
I agree.
But what we need to do right now, we got to keep Jalen Hurts. There's no need to take a step back and get another quarterback. There's no quarterback in this draft that I believe could take us to the promised land. I believe we need to stick with Jalen Hurts, and all the rest of these picks need to go on the defense. Period, point blank. We need a linebacker. We need an edge rusher. We need a safety. And I'm talking about some impact players. I'm not talking about no Alex Singleton, no undrafted TJ Edwards. No, we need somebody that's going to come in right away and that's going to impact the defense, like a Nakobe Dean or, the dude from, I think Notre Dame. I forgot what college. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the boy, Hamilton. Yes, bro. We need some impact players, bro. We need some. I'm talking about some dogs, bro. Because right now, look at our linebackers, bro. Alex Singleton cannot cover a nosebleed, bro. And then you got TJ Edwards. I'm not saying TJ Edwards is very serviceable, but the linebackers we got right now, they are backup linebackers, bro. In my honest opinion, they backup linebackers. I don't mind. I don't mind TJ Edwards and Singleton coming into the rotation. I don't mind that because I think they're very serviceable. But as of right now, we need some impact players that can get on the back seven. Look, the front four, okay, we can work with that. We got Josh Sweat. We re-signed him. Derek Barnett is out of here, bro. Get him out of here, bro. I'm done with Barnett. Barnett can go. Because it seems like every time we're in a crucial situation, he always comes and messes everything up with these dumbass penalties. So he's out of here.
You know what I'm saying? Rieger's out of here. McLeod out of here. We got to clean house with some of these veterans,
Anthony
bro.
Harris can go too, man. He can go.
Who? What's his name?
Anthony Harris. He can go too.
Yeah, he can go too. Now I see why Minnesota gave up on him, bro. He's not the Anthony Harris where he had all these interceptions and whatnot. He's not the same no more, bro. So we need to get there's the whole back and both of the safeties got. What'd you say, Bird Guy?
I said I think Anthony Harris could do it if we got the linebacker. Like you guys understand, this defense is predicated off that Minnesota defense. They had two amazing linebackers. They had Barr, they had Kendricks. Those guys made the defense work. You know, those other
Anthony Barr's a free agent, isn't he, next year?
to that defense. We have
Anthony Barr, Anthony Barr,
the way we wanted to.
Anthony Barr, and Kendricks are dogs in Minnesota, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's why
they dogs in Minnesota.
Anthony Barr,
yeah, right. So it played the Anthony Harrison strength. I know what you mean, Bird Gang.
Anthony Barr is not. Barr can't cover
bro. I don't care what anybody says, man. Epps can go too. I'm done with Epps. I want a new young players, man. I would automatically. I like Anthony Barr.
Rookies. That's not gonna go. It's not gonna bear how y'all think it is. Y'all gonna bring all these rookies.
Howie Roseman is not drafting no defensive players in the first
Well,
round.
if he's not drafting no defensive end, guess what? We're gonna be back to where we are, man. Because this defense need to get younger, dude. You cannot rely on 32-year-olds.
He's gonna put a bandage over it. He's gonna be signed Brandon Graham. Watch. Y'all know this. Y'all know every year we do it. Every year we build in the trenches, and we're gonna go O-line first.
I would be okay with that. I'll be okay with that because Brandon Brooks is gone. He's another one that needs to go.
No. This we gotta go defense, y'all. Well, look, we gotta look. I understand the offensive line. I understand that.
We don't make the pitch. Howie Roseman. I'm just going over our trajectory over years. Like what have we?
Right. You can know
by now. Like we should not be speaking out of context, acting like, oh, we're gonna get this when we really know we're not gonna get that. So on draft day, we're gonna be looking like, damn. I thought we
right, and we sit here, and we sit here talking about, and we sit here
be talking about the realistic facts. We're going to get offensive pieces.
Right. I agree with that. We're sitting here talking about getting a linebacker. We know damn well we're not getting a linebacker.
Exactly.
So you're right. We ain't getting a linebacker. So
we got 100-something
you do patchwork on the linebacker position every year.
Bro, I think they drafted offensive young players, and we're gonna build the defense off the free agency. We got 100-something mil in cap, but we still got to pay Fletcher Cox and a couple or more.
I'm on for trading, man. I'm done with him too. He does
Cox
nothing.
Gotta go. Cox gotta go too.
We can't let him go. That's a $35 million cap.
We can send him back June 1st. I heard
it's
that.
Gonna be a cap. No, it's gonna be a big cap hit. You can't just let him go.
Yeah, you can't let him go.
You gotta try to trade him or something.
You gotta kick the can down.
I mean, because how many sacks does Cox have this year? What is it, like 2?
It don't matter.
I think he got like 4.
Hey,
3.5, 4.
Hey, you take Cox out the mix.
But I bring up. But listen. I bring that up. Because
I don't know what the hell you talking about. I don't know what the hell you're reading. He cannot cover nobody, bro. You saw it.
At the end of the day, Jalen Hurts. At the end of the day, Jalen Hurts shit the bed, and he still has a lot of room to improve on his accuracy because he was horrible in the accuracy part there.
No,
he missed open reads.
That's the point you're not getting. You can't shit the bed against the goal. You gotta go out there and show what you got. You gotta give it your all, and he did not do that with his arm. He tried to.
But let me ask you this. Hold on.
Yeah, the playoffs, you're right. You're supposed to go out there and give it your all. He did not want to.
Let me ask you this. What going into this game? So the past week, the last 7 days, did you really think Jalen Hurts was going to outduel Tom Brady?
Hell no, because
we're gonna run the ball.
Listen, first of all, the running game got us to this point. Jalen Hurts did not. He made a couple key throws. I give him that, but he did not get us to this point with his arm. Herbert got his team to that point with his arm. And
he didn't make the playoffs.
Listen, hold on. He only didn't make the playoffs because of bad coaching. That's bad coaching. That's
You
bad
give us
coaching.
two different quarterbacks, man. Herbert is a guy that we know has an arm. Jalen Hurts is not that type of guy that has a big arm,
And that's what
man.
the Eagles
But
like.
you can
We gotta
develop
talk.
here's my
that,
question.
man.
Saying
Bro, we
though,
You
gotta
can
talk about
develop it,
about
bro.
what actually
You
how
acting
we
like
what
this
we
guy we
actually
should just
getting.
get rid of him, and then what, man? Webster, because I just heard your plan, man. You don't even like you cannot trade a guy for a second round pick. Hurts is not a second round pick, man. And you can't just trade a quarterback after
Why
one
not?
bad playoff game, man. You
He
can't
made
do
the
that. You will
playoffs
not
in his
win like
first year.
that. We will
What
be
team
just
would have
like
won
the
a young
Bears,
quarterback
man.
that made the playoffs on the first team? What are you talking about? For a second round pick, I'm taking that. What are you talking about?
Here's
So
the thing. Here's the
why
thing.
would you do that, man? Listen. You cannot trade all that for a quarterback, bro. We need those pieces to build
No, I'm
around
not,
Jalen
bro.
Hurts.
Listen, I'm saying
What
trade
weapons
Hurts
does he
for a second
really
round
have
pick.
other than Devontae Smith? What weapons does he really have other than Devontae Smith? Goddard missed so many receivers. I saw Goddard drop 4 balls today, man.
No, he
Crucial
didn't.
No, you
balls too.
didn't.
No, he
One
didn't.
No, you
Goddard
didn't.
dropped one
Dropping
pass.
footballs too.
No,
Then
you
let's do
didn't,
Stop
that.
that
bro.
capping on
Come
internet,
on.
Slim. It's not good for your
Yeah, you
health.
just
Goddard
start
dropped one
capping, bro.
pass
This is what I
today.
be talking about. You
He
did
dropped
not
one
see
pass.
Goddard drop no 4 passes
You
today.
He dropped one pass.
no, what are you talking
Dallas,
about?
I don't
You
believe
did not
Dallas,
see him
Smith.
drop no
What are you
Goddard
4
dropped
passes
one.
today.
I know Smith.
Dallas
He
Goddard
dropped a
didn't drop
pass.
no 4
He
passes.
didn't drop a
He
pass.
just dropped one
He
pass.
he got it twisted. He talking
Again,
about the
that was
ones
a
that was out of
crucial
his
one
reach.
because I would have moved the chains.
He
He
dropped
Just
one
saying
pass.
he
anything.
talking about
Catch
he
that.
thinking the
dropped one
passes
pass
that's
and that
out
was
of
out
his
of
reach
reach.
is a drop pass. We got
He dropped one
Oh,
pass
okay,
The ball
today.
is in his
That was
hands.
it.
If the
One
ball
pass.
hits your hands, you gotta catch it, man.
And that happened one time to Goddard. So
It
what are you
doesn't
Your
talking?
matter. It's
quarterback
still
got to throw
crucial
the
to win the
football when you
game.
open.
What are you talking about?
You got played like a top 5 tight end, and I need you to catch that ball if that ball hits your
Listen,
hands.
He wide open like a top 5
He
tight end,
wide
though.
open. Nobody
So why
around
would
him.
you
He
just
dropped the
catch the
ball.
ball then, man? Why receivers dropping footballs? Because you saw receivers drop footballs today. Quez Watkins, when he runs his routes, he don't come back for the ball. Our receivers other than
Bro,
Devontae
you
Smith
just
don't come
don't.
back for the
He
ball,
trying to
man.
Listen.
Come
deflect
on, bro.
blame.
You're not even watching the
That's
game.
what you doing. You trying to deflect blame.
No, it's not even that. Listen, I got something for that.
You gotta not
I
blame the
wouldn't be
defense.
trying
You
to
can't
do
blame
nothing
just on
either if
him.
I
Hold
knew
on,
that
hold
you
on.
was
Let him
thinking the
talk. Let him
quarterback
talk. Let
gonna
him
run with
talk.
the
Let him
ball.
talk.
Like, if you thinking Hurts about to throw the ball, but he really run with it, what is you doing? Like, I wouldn't do nothing either. I'd go
I
downfield and
want my
block.
receiver to come back for the ball and not wait for the ball to come to him. Can we
Bro, but
have aggressive receivers
I don't know.
other than
he's
Devontae
always
Smith?
running, bro. He's
In the
never
same
throwing the
game that
ball.
we
Can I
are.
say something? Can I say
You
something?
think the best
Eagle
receivers
Chat.
come back
Eagle
and get
Chat.
the ball,
Eagle
man?
Chat.
Why
Eagle Chat.
can't
Watch
we?
a
Why
lot of
can we
balls
not
Chat.
bring
going
some
Eagle
shit
Chat.
on
Hold
the
on, hold
field
on.
for dropping footballs, man? Those are crucial
Can I
points
say
in the
something real
game,
quick?
man. You're not gonna
Can I
win
say
like that.
Can
It's
I
a
say
team
something real quick?
effort, man. You can't just
Can I
blame it on the damn quarterback, and that's what
can I
y'all
say
want to
something
do.
real quick?
Y'all want to blame
But
it on
you
Hurts.
just
It's not
did
just
what you
Hurts,
did though,
man.
Eagles champ. You just try to blame it on the receivers. You're doing the same
I'm saying
shit.
the part of it. Hold up. I didn't just say it was just the receivers. I said it's all team effort. The receivers dropped
You
some
said
footballs that
Dallas
they
got
could
to
have
drop
They
4
didn't drop
passes,
one.
which
They
he
didn't drop
didn't.
one.
Quez
So
Watkins
it's
ain't
not
come
good.
back to the football, which he probably didn't come back to the football
Well, he
because
needs
I'm not
to.
gonna keep running on hard if you're not throwing me the football.
Not in the playoffs. You can't use that as an excuse
What you
either.
mean?
It's a playoff
It's not
football.
even
You
just
better
the
go hard
playoffs.
every
All year
single
he didn't
down.
target Quez
You never
Watkins
know
like he
when the
should.
ball's coming your route. See, that's the shit I don't understand how you guys do. Like, he literally missed the pass because he was not running full speed, and he did it like on 4 or 5 plays today. And y'all not giving him no slap for doing it. Y'all said, "Oh, I wouldn't do it either if I didn't get the ball." No, that's bullshit. If you're a
What
starting
you
receiver, you
mean,
can run that
bro?
route.
When is Jalen Hurts? When is Jalen Hurts throwing these dudes the football?
Bro,
Never.
Most of the game, he wasn't running
Never.
But you say Jalen overthrew the
Quez
ball.
Watkins
He
be like
wasn't
the
Jalen
third
overthrew the
option on
ball
every
because he
play.
stopped running his route. Quez is a beast, man. If
He
he
the
was
third
running full
option on
speed,
every
maybe
play.
some of those balls would have got caught.
He running down the field all game, not getting the football.
Wide open. Nobody
Come on,
right
bro.
there. Nobody
be
rushed out.
real.
But when he did get the ball,
You're not
man, you
running
dropped the
100%
football,
on
man.
every
Y'all
play.
can't keep on blaming Hurts for
Especially if you
everything.
think
You
you're
gotta
not
come
getting the
back and get the
football.
ball.
Man, Quez Watkins, Brad didn't even drop the football. All those balls was in double coverage, bro. Come on, man.
What are you talking
There's
about?
a
The
lot.
one
There's a
ball
lot.
that he
The play
didn't
that
come back
and he was
for, and the ball got
open.
tipped.
Wasn't
Are
nobody
you
over there.
serious?
And you guys say, "Oh, Jalen overthrew him." Maybe if he was running, it wouldn't have been an overthrow ball. Y'all got to look at things like that too. You can't
Listen, I
slow
just
down in
think
your
it's a team
route.
effort, man. You can't just blame Jalen
How
Hurts for
Jalen
all
know
this,
he
Man,
can
man.
go
You got to
y'all
blame
just making
everybody for this
excuses for
shit.
this dude, and that's cool. I know y'all love
He
him.
throws deep.
I know
Y'all
y'all
know
love him.
y'all
Y'all
that's
just making
point
It's
excuses
comes
not
right
from
now,
about
though.
you love him. It's
Threw
about
off
y'all
your
want to
route, but
blame
now
one
it's
player,
Jalen's
man.
fault.
You
He
can't
didn't throw an
blame one
accurate pass.
quarterback
That's
when
how
it's
football
our
works.
own team.
Here's the thing.
This
Here's the
game
thing.
today is on Jalen Hurts' arm.
This game
It's not
today,
just on Jalen
that's on
Hurts'
Jalen
arm,
Hurts'
man.
arm
It's the
today.
whole team who played like
At the
crap
end of the day,
today.
it's a team loss.
You gotta make
No, it's
those
not no
throws.
team
You
loss.
have to
All
make those
three
It's a
throws.
team
levels
loss,
suck.
man.
It's not no team loss.
I want to come up here and give him credit when he do something good, but never. And now
Don't
we
never
won't.
want to criticize him.
Don't want to
They
get.
never
Now
want
we
to
don't
criticize him.
It's
But
not
you
that
don't
we
want to
don't
play
want to
something
criticize
because
You know a lot
you
of
play
games
like
don't
crap,
fall
man.
only on
Come
one
on,
It's
man.
player.
one
Stop
thing to
that.
criticize
You
Brady
had,
and
Listen,
Jameis.
I
you
agree.
had
Listen,
second
I
on
agree.
defense and you
People
play
did
like
bad
first
too.
and you
And
grab
Jameis
in the
himself
first
was
half and you're
worse.
adjusting the second, man. Come on, dude.
Hold on. Listen, I agree. The reason why we lost this game is because Hurts could not throw the ball. He got to work on that, and he got to work on his downfield throws, and he got to work on his
But that takes
accuracy.
coaching,
But back
But
man.
he's
to
an
Quez
athlete.
Watkins.
Bro.
Back to Quez
He's an
Watkins'
That's not
athlete.
the
Quez.
quarterback. That's the
Hold on,
coaching. That's Brian Johnson, man. And I've been saying you need to get a quarterback coach who
Hold
can
on,
teach
Eagle Shin,
Jalen
let him
Hurts,
talk
not
real
be his
quick.
best
Eagle Shin,
friend.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Bro,
But Hurts
he's
can
an
work on
athlete,
his
bro.
Hurts can work on his flaws, though, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
He can work on his accuracy. Now, as far as his arm strength, I don't know if he's gonna get there. I'm not saying he's not gonna have a Joe Montana arm. He's not
That's
gonna
what,
have that. Let's just call a
Well,
spade
he
a
had
spade.
arm trade. You seen that bomb he
and
threw
Let's
that's
to
what
call a
I'm
spade a
saying.
That was
spade.
like
He's not gonna
70-yard
have that.
bomb.
You already know what you
He
got
got
out of him,
arm
so why
strength. He
not
just
move
don't got
on?
arm
When
Why
you
you
talent.
say
still
no,
fighting?
He just doesn't have vision.
He don't
Hurts,
got arm talent.
Bro,
Hurts,
he's
No,
an
he
athlete.
don't got
That's
he don't
why
in
got
the
arm
he's
second
talent.
year, you don't know
not
what
a
you have
source
in the
to
Damn
quarterback,
it,
beat.
man.
he
Come
don't
on,
know. He
man.
don't
You
Okay,
got
don't
arm
make a
that
sense.
talent right
second
now.
interception, y'all putting that on Hurts?
He
Or is
should
that
have
a
been a
great
running
play
back
by Shaq
or a
Barrett?
receiver, a
That
slot
second
receiver.
interception, he had somebody open. He ran out the pocket for no reason. And
Look,
then
He
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 made
had
was
the
that
kind of
bad
ball,
throw
open
and he
bro.
ball.
got
Shaq
tipped.
Barrett jumped to the top of his tippy toes and tipped it
that was the
himself.
first interception Bird game when Shaq Barrett did that. That was just a great play by the second interception when Jamel Dean fell on the ground. Devontae Smith was all wide open. If he would have threw that a little bit
But
earlier,
he
that's
threw
a
it to the right
touchdown.
spot. What are
He
you
went to
talking
his
about? He
left
threw it
and had
there.
to throw off his back foot. And
But
they
he
gave
had
the
pressure
safety
in his face,
time
man. He
to jump the road.
had pressure in his face, dude. What do you want him to
Bro,
do?
all you had
Like,
to do
y'all
was
want him
loft
30
that
yards?
pass,
All he
bro.
had to do
He's
was
trying to make
loft
a
the ball
play.
up.
All you had to
He
do was
lofted
loft
the
it. He
pass.
was by himself. He
He
waited
Lofted
till the
because he
safety
tried to
came
get it
over
there,
there.
waited
and the
till the
safety
safety
made a
came
play.
over.
If he
If he
lost
threw
it,
the
the
ball
safety
under,
really
that's a
intercepts that
touchdown.
ball. So I don't know how you say
You
he should have
clearly
The
lost the
safety was
pass.
all he
If he
did
Y'all
do
got
was
loaded it,
quarterbacks
slip.
to make
the
these
safety
big throws,
definitely
man.
make
Y'all
a
If he
don't
play
want
on
them
threw
to
the
that.
ball
develop.
earlier,
Y'all
that's
just
a
want instant
touchdown.
gratification for these quarterbacks, man. Y'all don't
Watch the
want them
play
to
again.
develop,
Dude,
Watch
man.
watch the
I
play
feel you
again,
want to
Birdie.
watch
off
them
his
out of
back
nowhere,
foot
bro.
and waited
You
till
Watch
the
the
don't
play
let
safety
again.
them
got
go
over
in
there,
freeze, man. You
bro.
don't let them
He waited till
develop.
the safety get over there, bro. He waited till the safety got over
He
there.
waited till the
He
safety
moved
got
to
over
the
there and
left.
threw it.
He moved to the left and tried to throw off his back
Why did
For
foot.
he
no
move to the
He
left,
reason.
waited
man?
till the
Because
safety
he's got
get over
pressure
there.
assistance. He's
He
got
waited
Petty
till the safety got
who
over
can't
there.
block for crap, man. Come on, man. Are you
Come
watching this
on, man.
excellent
That was
game?
all on
The
Taylor
Petty
Hurts.
is
Come on, man.
Where's
garbage,
the
man.
game
Bro, on the
He
replay?
play
doesn't
when
get
Where's
on
he
the
the
had
field.
Quez Watkins
I'm gonna put
open,
some of this
he
shit on
seen
here.
him and ran out the pocket, tried to throw in the rigger, and it
It
got
ran out of
tipped.
the pocket.
Fourth down,
He
punt
been
the
wide open.
ball.
Jamel Dean fell
Throw
down.
the football. You a quarterback. Throw the football.
Where to?
It's
If he's
because
throwing in the right
What you
spot,
mean
that's
where
just a
to?
good
It's
play
the
by the
last
defense.
play.
Nothing
Two
turning
It's
people
on,
was
bro.
because
wide open.
Hurts is a one read quarterback. He looks at one
Man,
read,
that's
and if
just
it's
a
not there,
BS
he gonna take
statement,
off.
dude.
He was staring
That's a
him down the
BS
whole
statement.
time. That's why that
How's he
ball
one
got
read?
picked.
How's he one
That's why
read
that
when
ball
he's
got picked.
really reading defense, man? That's just a good play by the
He wasn't
defense.
reading no damn
You gotta
defense
stop
on that
doing
How
play.
that
this a
stuff,
good
man.
play
Yeah,
by
y'all
the
acting
defense,
like
He wasn't
Eagle
that
reading no
Champ?
Tampa Bay
defense. No, he
defense is trash or something. I swear you're acting.
Oh my god, y'all dudes is just
We didn't say he was
confused, yo.
trash. We didn't say all that. That he was trash.
Y'all confused, bro.
We confused, but y'all don't want to blame anything on Jonathan again. It's just hurts. It's always
We
hurts.
talking about this game.
Hurts. I know I'm talking about this game, man. Y'all don't want to blame anybody else but Jonathan again. Y'all want to blame nothing else but Hurts. It's not just Hurts. It's the whole team, man. Everyone else still blame. The coach is stunk today, man. They did not.
I'm not saying this was a team loss. I'm not saying it's all Hurts. This is a team loss from the ownership on down to the water boys. This is a team loss from everybody.
Yeah,
we just gotta
win as a team. You lose as a team.
Man. You tell me that's a good defense coordinator, bro? Really, Trey Rock? That's too
What are you
much.
talking? I never said he was a good defensive coordinator. I said the defense didn't lose this game.
The defense let the Tom Brady run down the field like they were just
Eagle Shin. Hold on, I gotta turn the camera on. Eagle Shin. We scored 0 points until the fourth quarter. You can't win if you don't score. What are you talking about?
And you
can't win 0-0.
How can you win if you don't score?
Dog. How you win a football game without scoring?
How can you win?
And yeah, you're right though. You're right. You gotta put point. At the end of the day, you got to put points on the board. At the end of the day, you got to put points on the board.
Here's the thing.
defense is gonna
I don't
break.
want to yell because
Your
it's
defense
late at
is
night,
gonna
but I'm
break.
just going to say this. How are you going to stop how are you going to give the offense back the ball when your defense can't get off the field because
We
your
gave the
defense is
offense
not
back the ball plenty of times. Plenty of
So who
times.
had the
They
ball
did.
Champ,
first,
Eagles champ,
man?
Eagles champ, Eagles champ, Eagles champ. Listen. We gave them the game in the first half. I'm not going to lie to you. Our defense was trash in the first. But did you watch the second half of the game? Did you watch the second half of the game? The second half of the game. The second half of the game, we sacked Brady 4-5 times. And after them 4-5 times, we sacked. Listen, hold on, Eagles champ, hold on. After we sacked Brady 4-5 times, the offense should have came on the field, and that's when they should have put in work. But that's not
And
what
I agree with
happened.
that statement. I do. But that
Not even
offense,
that
that
though, bro.
defense, what did I say?
Hold on, Eagles champ. Hold on. Not
If you
even that
wait
though.
too much in the
Think
second
about
and third,
the
you
end of
will
the first
lose.
half,
You
right?
can't play,
That's when
you can't play
Devontae
catch up
Smith.
with them, man.
That's when he threw that pick when Devontae Smith was wide open. That's 7 points right there. We get the football back at halftime. That's 14. It's
Hey, hold on.
14-7.
Do it to the right play.
It's
True how y'all
14-7
said
at that
the
point.
second drive that we were at short field. I'm looking at the replay on the game right now. The second drive, they started the ball at our 35, and they throw
Wow.
again on us.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
So Jonathan
Right
Taylor
here.
didn't do his job?
So what do
I'm
that
Oh,
mean
okay.
though?
So Jonathan Taylor was a good
What do that
defender.
mean though?
Come on, man. You're not
We
even
still
watching
put up
defense.
0 points
crazy.
on the scoreboard.
It ain't like they had to start at
That's
the 10.
that's no, that's
No, but
crazy.
y'all just
Like
gotta
that.
say that.
It
There's
ain't
just
like they
all
had to
the
start
short
at the
yards.
10.
No, they
They
drove
didn't
down
have to.
our ass
They ain't
today.
have to
We
start at
still
the
put
10
up
yard
0
line.
points on the scoreboard. Is y'all
Again, because
understanding
the
this?
defense couldn't get off the field because the defense couldn't not adjust them to get the
Because
ball
the
out
defense
in
dropped the
time.
field. We had 3
Eagles
first
fans,
downs in the
offense
first
can't
half.
score.
3 first
The
downs.
defense is gonna break if your offense can't score.
You're saying
But
break
guess what?
bro.
the first
Y'all don't.
quarter. They don't
Y'all
break. That's
clearly
bad
showing me your
coaching.
football knowledge
That's
right
Because
bad
now.
it is about
coaching.
the
The
special
Y'all
first
teams
showing me your
quarter
playing
football
break.
knowledge
as
right
That's
now.
well.
bad
That set
coaching.
that defense up too. And they gave this defense, they gave this Tom Brady offense a short field. We forgot about the special teams.
No,
plays
they
too.
did. I'm watching the game right
But the
now. The
short
second
punt
drive,
and
they
the more
drove down
punt.
and
How's
scored.
that the
They got
defense
the ball
fault?
at R35.
Starting at the
Short
35
field.
is a short field, Bird game. You know that, right?
I'm watching it right
You
now.
damn near
That's
at the
crazy.
40.
R35 is not the short
That's
field.
at the
Wow.
40
You
though.
damn near
That's
That
at
shit
the
crazy.
40, bro.
They don't got far to go.
What are you
We started
talking
at the
about?
40.
Look,
Wow.
guys.
They
Look,
don't got
I
far
don't
to
know if you guys can see.
go.
This is
Show
the second drive
them
Brady
the
had.
highlights, man. Show them the
Let me show you
highlights so
right
they
here.
Bird
can
game, you
potentially
damn
Jonathan
near at
Taylor's
the
good
40
corner,
yard
bro.
line. That's damn near
At the
midfield.
40
This
yard
is
line,
the
bro.
first.
That's
Okay.
damn near
At the 40
midfield,
yard
bro.
line.
Can you see?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah,
Look at that. He was
Wow.
a good defensive coordinator,
you
right?
got that's
Look at
35
what
yard line. You
Tom
know
Brady
you
has in the
got far to
pocket,
go.
man. You're not winning like
They
that.
are at the
You act
40
like they
yard
started
line,
at the 10
and
yard
they
line.
started
You
picking
act
us
like they
apart
drove
again.
from the 10 yard line. You act like they drove from the 10 yard line all the way
That's
down there.
crazy.
At
They
the
did
end of
not
the
do
Nah,
No
that.
one
that's
ever charged
crazy.
the freaking thing at the 10 yard line. You gotta smoke. If you get a touchback, you start at the 25 yard line. Because they started at the 30.
That was a
You
punt.
think
They
that's a
started at the
short field?
35
You
yard line.
gotta
That was a
smoke and
punt.
crack.
That was a punt. They started at the 35
Oh
yard
yeah, it
line.
was a punt. No, it was a punt. It was
That
a
was a
punt.
punt.
Yeah, he's right.
That wasn't a
It was a
kickoff. That was
punt.
a
No,
punt.
it's right here. Look.
That was a punt. That wasn't a kickoff.
Yeah. It was a punt, Bird gang. It was a punt.
Okay, the pump, but it's still starting at the 25 yard line. What
They
does it matter
started
if
at
it
the
was a punt or not?
35. You can't start.
And they went down the whole
that was
field and scored a
punt.
touchdown on our head.
They started at the 35. They started at the 35.
Okay, the 35 is not a
35
short
yard
field.
line.
The
That's still a short
35
field.
is damn near the 40, which is
40
damn
yard
near
line.
midfield, Bird game.
Oh
can I
my
say
God,
something?
You're not
you guys are
understanding.
smoking. If you're telling me right now that if you don't kick a return back, it goes in the back of the end zone, you get it at the 25 yard line.
That's
10
on the
yards after that
kickoff. That's
automatically
on
makes
the
it a short field.
kickoff.
You guys are dumb.
Can I say
That's
something real
on
quick?
the kickoff.
That's on the kickoff,
That's
Bird
not a
game.
It's on
punt.
the
I know
kickoff,
what it's
Bird.
on.
Punt that
It
he
can be a
kicked
Look,
punt.
look,
It
look,
can
look,
go no
look,
matter
look,
what. The
look,
bottom
look,
line is what field yardage
They
did you
started.
start the
Oh
ball?
my
They
god,
started
bro.
at
look.
the
start on the 35-yard line.
I can't believe
That's
that
not a
Bird
full
game. I
field.
can't believe
Yes,
you
it
saying
does
this
matter.
right
Yes,
now,
it
Bird.
does matter.
Look,
It does matter.
I can't believe you saying this right now, bro.
Let me see this. Let me see this.
You
Let me see
sound
this.
like
They
Eagles
stand
champ right
back
now.
up.
Let me
You
say
sound
this.
like
Let me
you
say
got
this. Let me
Eagles
say this.
champ
Let me
Oh,
say
football
this.
I
knowledge right
feel
now.
like Eagles 10 because Bergant they're the ones making sense, and y'all sitting in
He's
the
not
same
making
job again and
sense.
doing
I'm
his
just
job, man.
telling
Listen
you,
to
Come
him.
man.
on,
You
stop it,
better go
man.
on
He's
the
not making
35-yard
sense.
R35
on,
short
bro.
field, and
Not
that's
making sense.
ridiculous.
Not making sense.
That's
We ain't had no
Look,
point. We
let
had
me
no
say something. Let me say
point.
something.
We had
That-
no
But the
point.
defense did not stop Brady, so the offense couldn't
We
get on the
had no
field because
point.
you
You
couldn't
keep
stop him
saying
on
had
they
fourth
didn't
no
stop
down.
point.
Brady.
What are you
What are you
talking about?
talking
Third
about?
down, they can stop
They
him.
had
Tom Brady
17
was trying
points
to
through
figure
3
out
quarters.
if your
It should have
offense
never been
cannot
17 points
score.
on that board. You should be
What you
Your
mean
able
we
to
offense
hold
couldn't
them
cannot
hold
to
them to
three,
3
score.
man.
points?
Tom Brady
Are we
gotta
Shut up.
figure
playing,
that
You
out.
sound
kid?
stupid, bro.
Come
Just
on,
shut
man.
up.
You playing with a backup
You
offensive line.
sound
You
Offense
can't
stupid.
stop
figure that
Tom
out.
Brady. Are you
Tom
serious, man?
Brady
They didn't
cannot
even have the
score.
center
Tom
in the
Brady trying to figure
game.
it out. He's gonna
They
make
didn't
adjustments.
have the
If
center
the
in
Bro,
the
offense
you
game
can't
not
today,
score,
man.
shutting
come
the
on
You
now.
dude down
ass.
That
at
like Tom
home.
Brady
What are
You
you
just
is a
playing
talking
bum.
two
about?
backup offensive
It's
line
not
and the backup
shutting them down.
cornerback.
It's stopping
You
them
act like
3 and out,
Tom Brady
sometimes
is a
through
bum.
65 yards, 70 yards of
They scored
offense.
2 touchdowns and
That's
a
not
field goal. We scored
impossible
Maybe
to
I'm
do.
just
donut.
Yeah,
Donut.
but
At,
don't.
at, at,
Don't
at
that.
the at the at,
In
hold
the
on, hold on,
third
hold on, hold on,
quarter.
hold on, hold on.
You guys
Hold on,
got
hold
some
on. Let
good
me say
excuses,
something.
boy. I tell you.
At the end of the
That's not
day,
no
at the end
excuse.
of the day, this team is not Super Bowl ready. Can we all agree on that? It is
no.
not
I
Super Bowl
mean,
I
they're
ready
not.
yet.
agree.
They're not
I
Super Bowl
agree.
ready. And
And
again,
I say major changes need to happen in the offseason. Can we agree
well,
there
that's
as well?
one thing, but that's not going to happen. That's firing Howard Roseman. That's
But
not
Eagle
going to
Champ, here's
happen.
the thing,
So
Eagle
it's
Champ.
not
When
going
I
to
walked in
change.
here, look, I agree to your point too, and I agree with their point. At the end of the day, major of the blame is to Jalen Hurts. They're not saying all the blame is at Jalen Hurts, but most of the blame is at Jalen
But we
Hurts today.
agreed on that part. What they're not saying is the defense. That's this whole
You
argument
got
They're
about them
making
You
saying
keep
excuses
the
for
talking
why
defense
the
and
about
there's
the
no
defense. I'm
blame.
hearing
defense. That's the
I'm
The
hearing the
crazy
defense
exact
gets
part.
same
blaming
shit
it.
for Jim Schwartz, bro. I'm hearing the exact same excuses for Jim Schwartz, man. I bet one Trey Rock was saying Jim Schwartz is a good corner. Come on, man. Schwartz
Hold on,
is
hold on. Let me
Jim
say
Schwartz
something. Let me
like
say
that.
something.
Jim Schwartz because he's been
You know what's
defensive
gonna,
practice.
hold on. You know what's gonna be the bridge connecting these 2 points, right? One side is blaming Jalen Hurts, the other side is blaming defense. It's never gonna come to a agreement unless we all say there's major changes that need to happen in the offseason on both sides of the ball, because it's ridiculous that the offense couldn't get nothing done, and it's ridiculous that the defense has been questionable throughout the
But
season.
we're not going to solve the issue because it goes back to who's
But
on top.
you gotta
Jeffrey
admit,
Gordon and Howard Roseman. They're not going nowhere.
that's his name, right? The guy that was open, Watkins, that's his name. I don't know his full name,
You're
but
quite right.
Watkins was open. Is that the fault of the receiver? Or is that the
But
fault
I'm
of the
watching
quarterback?
Quest. I mean, I'm watching Jalen Hurts throwing these dimes on the sideline, throwing these dimes in the middle of the field. He's throwing dimes on the field right now, and then we're only in the second quarter.
But let me ask Eagles Champ real quick.
He watching one play on every drive. Talking about you throwing down.
Why we watch it? So you just mad because you're getting space at Church
Bro,
Navy.
But I wanna ask Eagles Champ.
Breaking down what he done well. That's all you're breaking down what he done well.
Crazy.
Hold on. I want to ask Eagles Champ, because Eagles Champ earlier said that the receivers are dropping balls. I'm asking you a question right now, Eagles Champ. Watkins, when he was wide open and Jalen Hurts overthrew him, was that the receiver's fault or was that the quarterback's fault?
I just said it was Jalen Hurts' fault for that.
Okay,
But
now the second one, there was 2 of them. Were they both the quarterback's fault, or one was the receiver and one was the quarterback?
I gotta see which
Which
one it
one are you
was.
talking about? Because the ones that Watkins stopped running full speed, that's on the receiver.
That's on the receiver then, because you're
So
told to
are
go
y'all
and
keeping
get that ball.
Hurts next season then? Are y'all keeping Hurts next season?
Yeah,
Or would y'all
I'm
trade for
keeping
40?
Jalen Hurts next
Okay,
season. He
all
took
right.
me to the playoffs, man. Y'all want to blame him. Y'all want a new quarterback, but he took me to the playoffs. If we don't have Jalen Hurts, we're not going to the playoffs, man.
The running game took
I
us to
can
the
disagree
playoffs.
with that too.
The running game
I
took us
just
to the
want you
playoffs.
guys to look at
I can
Once we
disagree
stopped
with that
throwing the
too.
ball early in the
and
season
show
with
me all
Jalen
this
Hurts
missed passes.
and
It
started
look
running
like
the
he's
ball,
dropping
that's when
dimes
everything
to me.
changed.
We
Listen,
changed our
listen.
whole offense. It had nothing to do with Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, nothing.
We
He
changed
made a
the
couple
offense
key
because
throws.
no team can
Yeah,
go
he made a couple
without
key
running the
throws. I give
football.
him
We
that.
didn't run the football. That's why we changed
Jalen
the
Hurts
offense.
was
All they
throwing
had to
for
do
like
was change to
112
start running
yards
the
a
ball.
game.
And that goes back to coaching because you can get
That's the
it so he
coaching
can
fault.
read the defense, man. We don't have. I'll be real with
No,
y'all.
You
it's
I'm
can't
not
not
make
all
that. no,
what?
Eagles,
Hey, you proving my
Eagles champ,
point.
Eagles champ,
You
Eagles
proving my
champ, Eagles
point.
champ. The
want a new
coaches
quarterback
do
coach.
have
Oh,
something
let
to
me
do
say
with it.
something. Let me
Eagles champ, Eagles champ. The coaches do have something to do with it, but at the end of the day, I seen a lot of throws from Hurts that were either inaccurate or he overthrew them boys.
And I get that.
So we
But
got
that's
But
all
listen,
also back
listen,
There
to
was a lot of
coaching.
them
Easy
thrown in double
throws.
coverage.
listen,
There was
listen.
a lot of them thrown in double coverage. Most of them was in double coverage.
A lot
But
of these
we've
throws are
seen
not in
quarterbacks
double
thrown in
coverage.
I
double
mean
coverage.
double. I
Aaron
mean
Rodgers
double.
has
I'm
thrown in
watching the
double
replay
coverage
right
to
now.
Devontae
You
Smith. How
got
many
the
times?
offensive
Devontae has
coordinator
how
of
many
the
times,
Philadelphia
man?
This is the
Eagles
thing.
getting
This is
into
the
I
it
thing,
mean
Jordan.
for the Philadelphia
double and
Eagles
triple coverage. I
But
mean
we've
he threw
seen
wild
this
card
one.
quarterbacks
weekend, and we
He
can
throw it
threw
to
this.
watch
the
it
receivers
together,
in
and we
double
can all
coverage. Aaron
debate
Rodgers has
about it.
thrown it
He
to
threw this.
Let me say
Devontae
this. Let
Adams
me
in
say
double
this. Let me say
coverage,
this. Let me
right?
say this. Let me say
All
that the
right. So
coaches.
why can't Aaron Rodgers
Hold on.
not do it? But Jalen Hurts is
Hold
get
on. Hold on.
Chris.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me
Aaron
say
Rodgers
something. Let me
throwing
say
in double
something.
coverage, right?
Hold on. Let me
But
see
Aaron
something.
Rodgers throwing accurately in the double
Okay.
coverage.
Let me
Accurately.
see something.
He can throw people open.
Accurately in
Not
the double
always. I
coverage.
see Aaron Rodgers
Let me see
overthrow
something. Let me see
receivers wide
something.
open.
The
I've seen that
Aaron
happen.
Rodgers throwing the football before his
Eagles
receivers even
champ.
turn
Eagles
his
champ.
head.
Eagles
Devontae
champ.
Adams
He's
is a
not
big receiver.
good
He
enough to
throws it
throw
up, and
people wide
Devontae makes
open.
the
Eagles
play.
champ.
Aaron
It
Rodgers
ain't all just
is
Aaron
good enough to
Rodgers.
throw
Eagles
people
champ.
wide open.
Look at Kyler Murray in
Eagles
his
champ.
first year.
Listen.
Who do you
Eagles
think he
champ.
was the
Listen.
guy?
Listen.
And look
Eagles
what
champ.
happened when he
Listen.
was against DeAndre
Eagles champ.
Hopkins.
Eagles champ.
You saw
Hey,
what
hey,
happened.
Eagles champ. Look,
Come
look,
on,
look, look,
man.
look, look, look. We can criticize Hurts. Don't think just because we criticizing him, we hate him or we don't want him to be on the
No.
squad.
I
No, with
criticized
this
him too. I think he
profession, with
played
your
absolute
profession, we're
garbage
gonna
today.
critique you.
He didn't do his job today.
Especially being a quarterback. Especially being a
I
quarterback.
understand that. And
You
I
know what I'm
think Hurts
saying?
played
I know,
absolute garbage
but I'm
today.
saying, but look, Eagle Champ, hold on, just real quick. I understand where you're coming from, but at the end of the day, we got blown out today because our quarterback couldn't throw the ball, plain and simple. So we got to talk about it. We got to talk about his flaws. We got to talk about what he got to work on in the offseason. You know?
But then you're going to talk about Jalen Hurts' flaws and talk about
Right,
Justin
man. You
Fields'
gonna
flaws.
keep
Now,
saying he dropping
Justin,
downs though.
it's
He
ridiculous,
wasn't.
man.
He was not dropping no downs.
Watch the replay.
Eagles
Oh,
champ.
look
What
at
they're
that.
He
trying to
was
say.
not dropping no
Hold
downs,
on.
bro.
And we can watch it together.
Eagles
You can
champ.
watch the
What they're
replay
trying
together
to
right
say.
now on YouTube. It's free. All you have to do is push the button, and I'm showing you. There's not too many passes where you're like, "Oh my God, Hurts did that."
Oh my God.
Look. The Eagles champ. This is the thing. Play calling is one thing, right? They do the play, and then the
Play
quarterback.
calling was atrocious today.
Yeah.
Both sides, too.
How was it atrocious though? How?
No. This is the thing.
You
This is the
talk
thing.
about how it's atrocious, man. We didn't run
The
the
play
ball.
was there. The plays was there to be
How you run
made.
the ball when they know
Because Sirianni keeps running these damn screens to Quez and Rager,
So
bro.
that's
What
the
you mean it's
coaching,
not
right?
play calling,
That's
man?
not on Hurts, Dan. That's the coaching because you're told to help your quarterback.
when your quarterback
You're a
can't read the
coach and you
field and
put your
look timid,
quarterback in
what
the
you
best
supposed to
position.
do?
Correct me if I'm wrong. Do you put your coach? You put your quarterback in the best position to win, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that
If
what
I
you
was
just
Nick
think you do,
Sirianni,
right?
if I was Nick Sirianni, I would put Jalen Hurts in the best position to win. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
So
so why
if
did
it was
you
a
do
fight,
that today, man?
hold on, listen. If it was a fight today, Tom Brady versus Jalen Hurts on the field, who you say got knocked out the most times without giving no shot? Who you say got knocked out without fighting back?
Down for the
Brady.
kiss.
Brady.
But we
Why? He
didn't
knocked
run the
him out.
ball,
He
man.
knocked
If
him
we
out
ran the ball,
early.
Tom Brady
He
would have
knocked him
lost
out
today,
early.
man.
Jalen
I
Hurts
guarantee
ain't
you
have
we
no
ran the ball.
answers.
They
He ain't have no. He ain't
they
have no
stopped him
answers to
stopping
give back
it.
Brady.
They were
How you gonna
stopping
Right,
develop?
and that's a
How you gonna
yeah.
So
develop when
why
you're
did
not giving
Tom
out no
Brady get up
answers?
to that
Jalen
big
Hurts
score?
don't
Because
play
that defense
defense.
cannot
How
stop
you gonna
nobody,
develop when
man.
you're not giving out no answers in this league, not making no statements? He looked
But
timid.
but, but
We
you're
don't need
sitting
that in
here
Philly.
talking about Jalen Hurts, but why did they get to that big lead? Why did the Bucks get to that big lead? Because
Because
the
Jalen Hurts
Josh
ain't have no
Allen
answer on the
had
defense.
adjusted to this great
Defense gave up
game.
points.
You
Jalen Hurts
can't
ain't have no
do
answer
that
to
with
the game
Brady,
at all.
Eagles champ. We're not disputing you when it comes to the defense. When the defense did not come to play in the first half, the reason why Tom Brady went on that run was because our defense didn't come to play. You're right. The defense has every bit of fault as Jalen Hurts, as Nick Sirianni, as
That
Jonathan
wasn't the
Gannon. I
reason
agree
though.
with you with that.
That
But
wasn't
what
the
we're
reason
saying
though.
is that hold on, look. But what we're saying is that the defense did what they had to do for the team to
But by
come
then
back.
the game
Jalen
was
Hurts
over,
had
man. The game was over by
the
then. Because you
defense. I'm
basically
saying
The
forgot
game
what
was
the
you
not
defense. I'm
lost
saying
over.
the
over.
defense.
You
They
can't
got
do
to
that.
The game
Brady.
was
They got to
not
Brady
over.
4-5. They got to
But
Brady
by then the
4-5
game was
times.
too much out of
And
reach by
Hurts.
then, man.
No,
And
I'm
you
saying.
expect Jalen
17
to
Listen,
come
points is
back all
not
the
out of
way?
reach. What are you talking
listen.
about?
I'm saying. The defense got to Brady 4-5 times. Jalen Hurts has so many opportunities to get on the field and make something happen. That's what we're
When?
trying to focus on.
But
Like
he
he
ain't
have
When?
all
knocked
the
him out not
opportunities.
once.
Right, and that's really the main problem. If we had, let's say, of course, if we had Aaron Rodgers, he would go right down the field, no problem. But the
Yeah, with
fact
an
with
answer.
Hurts is he doesn't have the arm downfield. He's inaccurate. I mean, this one throw he made to Dallas Goedert in double coverage. I couldn't believe what I saw. I'm like, Jalen Hurts, who was you throwing to, bro? Who,
Hey,
like
There's
that's
some
a
really,
good.
passes
like this?
where I'm like, you
Hey,
gotta throw
I
better.
believe
But there's some passes where I saw, and I said he's a franchise guy.
I don't
There's some
like
bad
that.
passes today. But then some passes, I'm like, he's the guy.
Eagle champ, the quarterback's job is to execute the plan, execute the
And the
play.
coaches are
And
supposed to put him in
sometimes he
best
couldn't
position.
execute
Running
the
the
No,
play.
football is
you
what
said it
good
wrong.
at,
You
right?
said it wrong.
At this point in the game right now.
You said it wrong. You got to
know
execute at a
Jalen
high
Hurts,
level. You
hold
got
up.
to
If
execute
you
at a
know
high level.
Jalen Hurts, If you know Jalen Hurts' strength is not throwing, why are you not running the ball then, man?
Right, I agree. Eagles champ. I agree. They should have ran the ball. They
didn't even run the ball that much.
Eagles champ. Listen, I agree, but when you're down by that much, you have no choice but to throw the ball, and that's what the Bucs wanted him to do. Eagles champ, listen, Eagles champ. Listen, when you're down by that much, you have to throw the ball. That's what the Bucs wanted him to do this whole day, was him throw the ball. They know that's his weakness. They know that's his weakness.
There's been plenty of teams that still ran the ball in the first half and came back and won the game.
Hold on. Bergen did the got something to say. Hold on.
Ran the ball from the jump. We're the number one rushing team in the NFL. You play to your strengths, and they didn't.
Right, 100%.
You expect them to win when you don't run the ball. How is that possible? You see every quarterback. You don't see them throwing the 40 to 50 times in the game. They're not winning like that.
How you expect to run the football with 8-9 men in the box, though?
8-9 men in the box.
Right. That's a great point. That's a great. Yo, listen. That's a great point. Listen. That's a great point. Todd Bowles loaded up the box. 8-9 men in the box.
And you still won. That's why you got
and then when they tried to run that little zone read, and Devin White busted through the first quarter and blew it up, I said, "Oh yeah, it's a wrap."
Off them edges, bro.
I said it's a wrap. I said once Devin White blew up, once Devin White blew up.
Did Jordan Howard even get a touch today?
Blew up that play.
Did Jordan Howard even get a touch today? Did he even get a carry?
Y'all calling plays of what the defense did the whole time. Because there weren't 8 men in the blocks every single down.
Yes.
They was playing man to man on us, bro.
They were blowing them up.
Why you think Dallas Goedert was getting so open? They was playing.
They had a quarterback. They had a quarterback spy, so it was at least 6 or 7 people.
Where Devin White,
Levante David was spying with Jalen Hurts all game. Levante David was with Jalen Hurts all game.
You understand what 8 men in the box mean, right? That don't mean they just sitting in the box. That mean they in or around the line of scrimmage.
They playing the run, right? They playing the run.
They're not playing 8 men in the box.
Where are you running at? That's what I want to know.
Right. He's going to eventually. You're going to break one. You keep running the ball.
Eventually, you
eventually break one.
Oh my god, bro!
Once Devin White blew up that play in the backfield, I said it's a wrap. Once he came through the backfield in the first possession, I said it's a wrap. I knew it was going to be a wrap because I knew what type of day it was going to be.
Then you switch it up. You go.
Coach Dante.
You go to Devontae Smith, man. You keep the honest, man. That's what they run the ball and then pass it, man. You keep the defense honest, bro.
They had to say
single high down.
They were blowing it up. They were getting man-to-man coverage.
But if they blow up the run, then you're going to definitely. Then you need to get your best receiver wide open. Why are we throwing the Quez and all these guys?
We was doing that though.
We was doing that.
They was bracketing. Listen. They was bracketing. They was bracketing Devontae Smith, bro. Devontae Smith couldn't get open. They had 2 dudes. They had one dude on Devontae Smith, and they had a safety. They had a safety over top of Devontae Smith.
He didn't throw the ball. He
Devontae will make that play, man. You trust your number one. You still try to target him. He's a number 1 receiver. Let's see if he can. You trust him. Trust him, man.
In double coverage, he is not good enough,
bro.
He is not good enough.
He's not good enough. Devontae Smith,
are you serious? He's not good enough to throw that ball into double coverage like that.
He's not a jump ball receiver like that, bro. He's not that physical. He's not that physical.
Yeah. Devontae Smith is not an Alshon Jeffrey. Smith is not an Alshon Jeffrey. But Smith will get you them yards though. Smith is like a Devontae Adams. That's who he is. He's not a jump ball receiver. He's going to get you. He's going to get off the line of scrimmage and he's going to go 15-20 and you're going to have to find him. My thing is, listen, hold on. My thing is, look at all the receptions Jalen Waddle has or Jamar Chase has compared to Devontae Smith. The receptions are astronomical, bro. I'm like, why ain't we force feeding Devontae Smith like Jamar Chase and Jalen Waddle's getting force fed?
Well,
they feed them all game, bro. They feed them. But what I'm saying is, they make it a point. What I'm saying is, hold on, listen. What I'm saying is, they make it a point. They make it a point to get the ball to their best receiver. That's what I'm saying. Devontae Smith could have had over 916 yards. Yeah, he broke D-Jack's record, and we happy for that. But what I'm saying is that he could have had over 1,000 yards easily if he had somebody that could get the ball to him.
Not when you're the number one dude, the only threat at receiver.
Passes. It should never happen.
Jamar Chase had Boyd, Higgins. That's what took pressure off
Jamar Chase. Had a quarterback that could throw the football.
He had a quarterback that around there that the defense had to worry about.
Jamar Chase had a quarterback that could throw the football.
Right. And they make it a point. Listen, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, and all them boys, they make it a point to get it to their best receiver. They don't be tipping-tapping and throwing screens and shit. No, they line up, get to the line. They line up, get to the line. Look, hey, Jaden Waller, look, I'm going to hit you. They make sure they give him at least 10 targets a game, bro. Devontae Smith needs that type of attention. They need to force feed this dude next year, man. And if that doesn't happen, then that's a problem. Because ain't no way we got a Heisman Trophy winner and he only got 916. Like, come on, now. Let's be real. His receptions are so much lower than Chase's and Waddle. You know, even Justin Jefferson. They make it a point to get it to these dudes, man, because they playmakers, man. You know, Devontae Smith is our playmaker, but they don't want to give him the ball for some reason, and Hurts can't get it to him because Devontae Smith is open down the field. He's open down the field, and if you look at the all 22, it'll tell you. It'll tell you right then and there. But Hurts cannot get it to him for some reason. He don't have the arm strength. He don't have the arm strength.
A lot of those progressions, like when we see these guys open on TV, and then that's not his progression. You can't blame him from that's not his progression in his pass around.
Right. Yeah.
You can also get a coach, man. Listen, I'm not a fan of the quarterback coach. I want an aggressive coach that could come in and tell her, yo, if you don't see that, throw the ball away. I don't like the friendly goody buddy system. I don't like that. I want an aggressive coach. I want a teacher, man. You know, I'm not a fan of this offense. Shane Steichen, I'm not a fan of him, man. I want an offense coordinator that is aggressive, man. I'm all for finding a guy.
There's no scheme.
That got
Bottom line, Nick just got too cute today.
Ain't no scheme.
He got too cute
Ain't no
today.
scheme around
he went
that
back
offense.
to his cute offense, and he shouldn't have never did that. He
The
should have
offense
kept
is
what was
built
working
around
for
Hurts.
our offense and kept us rolling.
How's the offense built around Hurts, man? That's not because if the offense was built around Hurts, we would have ran the ball today. So it wasn't built around Hurts.
We couldn't run the ball today. That's why we didn't.
We could run the ball. We were playing too cute. Listen, the first half, we were literally trying to throw it. We were airing it out.
They loaded the box. There was no way for us to run on them. They're the number one rushing defense. They're the number one rushing defense. There was we wasn't the way we was running on. Listen, the way we was running on teams and all that in the beginning of the season, that wasn't happening today. That wasn't happening today. The way
say that if we didn't try.
He's seen
we did though.
He's seen how they was dialing up on a run play.
We were literally trying to air it out the first 2 6-year games. We weren't even running it that much. We were literally trying to throw every single play.
Listen about that. I feel like we went 2-5 in the beginning of the season because they was trying to figure out if Hurts can throw the ball. That's really what was going on. They was like, okay, let's see if you can throw the ball. Once they figured out he can't throw the ball, then they had to transform their whole system.
If it helps the quarterback, why are you trying to make him something he's not? I hate when people do that shit. They try to coaches do that shit where they make quarterback something they're not. He's a game manager, let him develop.
Right. No, I agree. I agree to tailor to your player's strength. I agree 100%. Nick Sirianni,
man, I can't put that on Hurts, man.
The reason why we had to throw the ball so much today was because we was down by so much, and running the ball wasn't going to do us no justice.
But we're down 14 quick. That don't mean if you're down 14 quick in the first quarter, that doesn't mean you have to abandon the run game.
No. You're right. No, you're right. But what I'm saying is
we can't run the ball. You got a power back and you got a shifty bag, man. Use one of them, pick one of them, and run the ball with them, man. I ain't trying to hear all that. You got like 4 running backs on the roster, man. Like you put Chase Hundley on the active roster. You don't even use them. Come on, man. I ain't trying to hear all that. Then we got different running backs with different skill sets, and we don't even run the ball with them, man. I ain't trying to hear that.
I mean, where was Howard today?
Well,
He didn't even get touched. I don't think he got a handoff. Did he get? Did he get one ball game?
Miles came back from a broken hand to get 2
No,
carries in the first
I'm talking
quarter.
about Jordan Howard. Did he even get a touch today, Jordan Howard?
No, they put Jordan Howard in the third down situation like he was going for a route.
When you don't have a bruiser, that's supposed to tire out the defense, man. We don't even try to run the ball. You're not going to win like that by being 2Q. And if you know Jalen Hurts is not good with his arm, then make it simple and let him be a game manager. Let him run the offense with the running game, and then work on maybe next year this passing. But you trying to do that shit, it's not going to work, man. It's going to hurt his development. And it's going to screw up things. If you know he's not a good passer, you run the ball with him and you let him manage the offense. And that goes back on the coaching and it goes up to the GM, because I know this GM is trying to make Hurts a passer, and I don't like that, man. Stop trying to make something he's not. Let him develop.
Right, and I 100%, because I want Hurts to be the franchise quarterback, and I want to develop him. You know, and I agree. I agree with you on another thing. We totally deviated from running the ball. I mean, we were number one rushing offense for a reason, and we totally went the opposite way. You know, they should have run the ball a lot more, or attempted to run the ball a lot more than what they did. I agree with you 100%.
We got 5 hours, guys. We're gonna wrap this one up.
You got facts, Trey Rock. You don't want to hear all that, man. You don't want to hear all that. You don't want to blame Jalen Hurts, but it's not just Jalen Hurts. That defense coordinator
he
is
has
the first
blame.
half.
The whole argument really started when it was that the defense had no blame. They were trying to say the defense did their job, and that's where the argument started. We had established that Jalen didn't have a good game from the jump. You know what I'm saying? That was the beginning. We all said that he had a bad game, and that's true.
Yeah.
But what we were saying was the defense has to do their job too, and when the offense is struggling in the beginning of the game, the defense, the last 5 games, the defense let, you guys keep saying Tom Brady, but the defense let Zach Wilson, the defense let freaking any quarterback on Washington, the defense let, Danny Foosnap.
They even let the third string quarterback from the Washington football team. What's his name? I mean, come on.
We couldn't do that going into this game, and we did it again.
They allowed Daniel Jones to have yards, man. I ain't trying to hear all these stats, man, about Jonathan Gannon. He's absolutely garbage, bro. I don't know why
he is, though. Listen, I agree. Jonathan Gannon is horrible, and listen, my worst nightmare came true with Gannon and having these quarterbacks backed off 15, 20 yards off the line of scrimmage. I don't understand why Gannon didn't have Slay mirroring Mike. I mean, Mike Evans had 9 receptions for 117 yards and a touchdown. I mean, he absolutely shredded us today. Why? Because you're gonna have TJ Edwards on Mike Evans in the third down situation. Like, are you serious? I mean, it's just some of the situational awareness, some of the situational awareness with these coaches, especially Gannon, it's just horrible. It's horrible. And I knew coming in, and I should have listened to Gannon. I should have heeded his warning. He told us, the better the quarterback is, the more plays we have to eliminate. I should have knew right then and there that, damn, once we play good quarterback, he's going to have all these cornerbacks backed off. I should have known that, but my worst fear came true. Right. Yeah, he did. Yeah. It's just we got blown out today. I don't care if it was 31-15. If anybody watched that, I mean, the whole world seen it. I mean, we embarrassed ourselves, We just got to go back to the drawing board, regroup, and, we got to get rid of some of these players too. Like McLeod, Barnett, like a lot of these players got to go, man.
Go too. I don't know why people like him. I don't understand why people want Nelson back. He's absolutely garbage. Steven Nelson can go next year. I'm not giving him big.
He could go too, because that's who gets picked on all the time. Is Steven Nelson.
That cornerback, what's his name? Kendricks, that second rounder corner from Georgia. I'm gonna draft him in the second round, man, and make him my number 2 corner.
Yeah. I mean, even some of these guys that we have now on the roster, like Zach McPherson, like these guys. I mean, he had his time to shine against the Cowboys, and I mean, these guys just don't develop. Like, we need to find somebody that know how to develop talent, man.
Here's the thing. You got Howard Roseman, man. He's not going to develop nothing. And here's the problem. Like, he's not going nowhere. Howard Roseman's not getting fired. I mean, now you made the playoffs. Now we're going to rely on him to get the number 1 picks, man. And that's the problem. He's going to send another free agents. And this is what I'm worried about in free agency, man. Oh, because guess what? I mean, you got Carlton Davis. I mean, the corner for the Buccaneers. He's a free agent this year. I would consider signing him. I'd sign him and Cameron Nelson. That's how I think.
But see, I'm hoping for Minnesota or one of these teams to get Jonathan Gannon as a head coach so that he can get on up out of here. So we can get a new DC. So we can get a new DC and get some of these new players in here because we got to switch our whole scheme. I can't go another year watching this sorry scheme again. I can't do it.
It doesn't work in the National Football League, man. It doesn't work.
Right, and then you see Jonathan Gannon, on the side with his hands crossed and then black sunglasses like he's at the beach or something. Like, bruh, call something, man. Call something. Do y'all remember any blitzes today?
No, I don't think did we blitz even one time today?
No, we didn't blitz. We sent forward and dropped everybody else.
The guys
great stream, you guys, man.
Appreciate it.
Bird Gang,
appreciate you, Bird Gang.
For sure. Now I gotta find a way to get to 6 a.m.
Like I said,
tomorrow,
the
man.
off
We
season's
gotta find a way
here,
to get at
but
6
the
a.m.
streams
to
are
go to
gonna
bed.
keep coming, man. We're gonna have a lot of new stuff on the network. We got a lot of stuff going on, man. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna do a lot of draft stuff, free agency stuff. Birds, man. So y'all
for sure, man. For sure, Bird Gang. I appreciate you for letting me on, man. I'll be listening to you guys, for a minute now, and I love these birds. So yeah, man, I'll definitely hop on the panel, whenever you have a live stream going on, man. And as always, go Birds.
Go Birds, my guy.
Yeah, man.
All right, I'll take it easy.
Can't wait. Hey, tell one Trey Rock I'm ready for that 101, man. I ain't scared of that dude, man. He talk about Jonathan Gannon ain't the problem, man. I don't know what game y'all watching. That game was absolutely Jonathan Gannon. I want to blame Jalen Hurts.
It's not just all him, like he said. It's not just all anybody.
It's not all him, but it's not all Jalen Hurts either, man.
When it come down to it, they were a better team. They had better coaches, and we weren't ready. And that's just the bottom line. But
we should have been ready, man. We should have been ready.
Nobody
was ready. Howard at least the ball today.
So, but we're gonna get up out of here, man. Much love to you. Shout out to Eagles champ. Shout out to everybody that was on the stream tonight. You guys have a great night tonight. And we definitely will see y'all next time. Check me out this week. We're gonna have some good streams, and we're gonna do this some more, man. We're gonna have some. Maybe I even do a fan call in every week. Still, we might even keep Birds on the line up.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Don't
just to have it
back
up.
on, bro.
In the offseason, so we can talk about any offseason moves or any kind of things that we want to happen with the team. So, much love to all you guys.
Just don't have Bobby Murphy back on, bro. He will run your things, man. You talk about me. You talk about me. He's funny, but the dude is just, he goes on, he repeats the exact same thing. He'll talk to me on Messenger, he'll repeat the exact same shit that he'll say to you. He repeats things. You know what I'm saying? And I know what I'm talking about. I watched his defense. I know what I'm watching. Trey Rock is
but we're gonna get up out here. Yeah, we're gonna talk about it some more. I'm gonna get you back on here, but
tell Trey Rock to hit me up on Messenger, man. I'm trying to get 1-on-1 with him, man.
We're gonna get it set up for sure.
All right, man.
Peace.